damaged knives and a countertop cluttered with complicated equipment that you rarely use, you can throw them away because now there's an incredible kitchen tool that replaces them all. Chopper Magic will slice, dice, chop, grind, and mince to prepare delicatessen-style coleslaw. Chop the hardest veggies. Slice and dice tomatoes and onions without tears. Coarse or fine, the choice is yours. It's faster than an automatic machine and less complicated to use. You'll peel and chop garlic in one all-round kitchen helper and even crush the hardest ice. So don't switch channels. Stay tuned to find out how you can replace hundreds of dollars of expensive appliances with this state-of-the-art food preparation marvel that's easy to clean and no effort to use. And now, to introduce the fabulous Chopper Magic is Susan Williams and her guest, John Parkin.
Hi, I'm Susan Williams. Welcome to The Cutting Edge. Now, if you're anything like me, you love to eat but hate wasting time preparing meals in the kitchen. But on this show, we've got a fantastic new product that's going to make kitchen prep a breeze. So I think you'll know our next guest. He's the king of cooking convenience, my good friend, John Parkin.
Hey, Susan, how you doing? Does this look familiar? You know, it reminds me of home. If you've got a drawer full of dull, dinged and damaged knives, you know, and you end up with stuff like this, if they don't cut anymore, you know what?
What?
Don't keep them.
What?
Just throw them away, because I've got the answer to your problem. Now, you know what? This is not a gadget. It's not a gimmick. It's a kitchen tool that'll give you professional work quickly and easily. Look, you can chop onions coarse for salads, sandwiches and burgers, or a few taps more, and you know what? That's great for your hot dogs. I'll tap again, and guess what? You can mince onions for soups, stews and casseroles. How's that?
It's wonderful. This is absolutely fantastic. Just a few taps and it's chopped perfectly. Gosh, these blades must be sharp.
Correct. You know what? Remember that tomato that was squished earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Well, guess what? You can simply tap twice to slice like a true professional, or tap 2 times more to dice for omelettes, salads, oh, and of course my favourite, salsa.
Don, I really like this. It looks like you can make cooking easier even for me.
Absolutely. In fact, it's so easy, you can't go wrong. Look, whether it's hard or soft, it makes no difference. You'll dice carrots for a garden fresh salad, or add some celery, and that'll give you nutrition and flavour.
All at the same time?
Absolutely. Now, you've seen something hard. How about something soft? How about mushrooms sliced and diced, you know, for your stir-fry?
Wow.
And you know what, Susan? This is the best food processor you've ever seen, with a difference, because it's something you'll use day in, day out. You know what, Susan? You go to your cabinet and you get one of these things out, but you know what? By the time, you know, you wash, you clean them, you try to figure out how to put them back together.
This is a real hassle.
And you know what? The clean-up is even worse. But if you clean up the John Parkin way, it's as quick and as simple as this. All you simply do, look, is you rinse it under the faucet and you're done.
I like it. John, did Chopper Magic make all of these great dishes?
Absolutely. Chopper Magic prepared them all. Susan, why not come and try for yourself?
Oh, good.
You know, it's so simple. Some leftover turkey, some onion, a little bit of celery. Want to give it a try?
I would love to give it a try. You know what? This really is fun. And gosh, it's easy, too. Now I can make my very favorite turkey salad.
Well, you know, quick, tasty, healthy lunch or a snack time sandwich.
Maybe I should open a delicatessen.
You know what, Susan? Chopper Magic can be your partner, so why not? You know, you can do tuna, but you can also do ham, spam, lamb, jam.
Jam, John?
Did I really say jam? Look, what about chopped meat? Chopped chicken, chopped liver, chopped fish. You know, look, take a look at this. There's your chopped ham, there's your chopped lamb, there's your chopped spam, all chopped to perfection. So simple, so easy. How about tuna salad or chicken salad? The list goes on.
Whoa, hold up a minute, John. I really want to hear it all, but you got to slow down. This man's like a living tornado.
But Susan, I'm trying to make a point. You see, Chopper Magic is so fast, it can even keep up with me. Look, all I need to do is this. I simply tap, tap, tap away, and the super sharp blades give you perfect professional results each and every time. So I can slice, dice, chop, mince, and what's more, I can make mounds of deli-style coleslaw in double quick time.
Oh, this is great. You know, I hate lugging out that big food processor to make a single serving of coleslaw.
And speaking of single, Susan, I can actually chop a single clove of garlic in less time than it takes to tell you. Take a look at that. Now, whether it's a single peel or whether it's a whole handful, it makes no difference. It's as quick and simple as that.
That's nice, John, but you didn't peel it first.
Susan, Chopper Magic peels it for you.
Now, that is neat. No more smelly hands.
And speaking of which, Susan, come with me. Susan, what's the worst job in the kitchen? You know, it's peeling and chopping onions, right?
Yeah.
You want to try it the old-fashioned way? My grandmother used to stand with an onion over the sink, under running water, sucking on a spoon, trying not to cry.
A spoon? Did it work?
Well, my grandfather said she used to cry a lot, but with the spoon in her mouth, she used to argue a lot less. Look, have a look at this, because you've got onions chopped with not a single tear in sight. It actually peels the onion for you.
It's worth having for that alone, and it's faster than anything I've ever seen in the kitchen. John, this is coarse chopping, but how do I do finer
Oh,
dicing?
that's easy. Look, as the blades turn for me, the pieces get finer, see? Now, all you simply do is tap and turn, and they get finer still. Keep on tapping, keep on turning, and guess what? They're as fine as you like. No problem.
Show me more.
Susan, come with me.
Okay.
Look, it's faster than an automatic machine. In fact, you'll have piles of peppers for your pizzas, or how about courgette and cucumber for garden fresh salads? As simple as that.
It'll do more than one food at the same time.
Oh, correct. I mean, here's my favourite breakfast. Scrambled eggs, smoked salmon and onion, you know, all chopped and mixed together.
That is delicious breakfast, but what about my sweet tooth?
Well, take a look at this, because you'll do tasty dessert toppings. I mean, how about finely chopped nuts for your yummy ice cream sundaes?
Wow, it'll do something as hard as nuts?
Oh, Susan, you know, you'll do nuts by the sackfuls. Walnuts, cashews, pecans, you know, they're great for baking. And you know what? It's even tough enough to do the hardest of ice. And that's great for those cocktails and all those daiquiris. Those slush puppies, or as you say in America...
Slurpees. You know what? I do have to admit, you've really excelled yourself this time.
Susan, did I say I was done? How about fruit for fresh fruit salads? Apples, pears, peaches, plums, pineapples for a fresh
John?
fruit salad. Did I say pineapples?
You know what? I have to admit, this is easy. Chopper Magic is great.
And you know what? This is greater too, because this is the high-speed Greater Magic. You know, it's great for cheese, for soups, and for pasta dishes. You know, what about chocolate for those yummy sundaes and those sweet tooth desserts? And how about eggs for salad and much, much more? And you know what, Susan?
What?
I'm going to give you this as my thank you bonus.
Oh, I am convinced, folks. Pick up the phone and order now. And when we come back, John will show us a lot more with the Chopper Magic and his Greater Magic bonus.
Hello, I'm John Parkin. This is the Chopper Magic, a great new idea for your home. Now, if you've got a drawer full of dull, dinged and damaged knives that are all past the best, you need the Chopper Magic. You simply tap, tap, tap away. It's just like bouncing a ball. Slice, dice, chop or mince, and prepare deli-style coleslaw in a flash. The secret is a precisely tool-driving mechanism with super sharp blades that cut perfectly and dice finely, even the hardest veggies. It's faster than an automatic machine. Watch. Chopped onion with odours sealed in tight, not a tear in sight. And look, it even peels itself. Slice tomatoes for salads, dice them for omelettes and salsa, prepare the softest mushrooms for your stir-fries. And look, this is great. I can peel and chop garlic, a single clove or enough for a banquet. Why, Chopper Magic's blades are even tough enough to crush the hardest ice. Chopper Magic replaces hundreds of dollars of expensive appliances, and right now it can be yours for just $19.95. Order now to get this high-speed Greater Magic absolutely free. Great soft cheese or hard Parmesan. Even eggs for salads or sandwiches. It's so easy. And here's the best part. Call in the next 5 minutes and I'll send you a second Chopper Magic for a friend or relative absolutely free. Not one, but two. Plus Greater Magic for just $19.95. And I'll include my personal recipe books for fitness and energy at $60 value, all for just $19.95. So order now.
Welcome back, folks. We're here with John Parkin and the amazing new Chopper Magic, the all-new time and labor saver for your kitchen.
You know, and don't forget, it chops, shreds, slices, dices, even grinds and minces all those herbs and spices. How about instant home fries? You know, plenty of flavour in those little rascals. But don't forget, before the break, I said all the people that call right now, I was giving my very special bonus. Well, Susan, you know, that's the great magic. But remember these?
Oh, yeah.
Knuckle busters. You know, you get grazed knuckles and you get broken fingernails. And look at all the cheese that's stuck in there. Well, this is so easy to use. All you do is you simply pop your foods in there like so, and it's just like turning a pepper mill. And have a look at that. You know, hard parmesans for pastas and soups come out so simple. Now then, what about soft cheese for tacos, for nachos, burritos, and for salads? How about that? Now then, look at this. We've got two compartments, so we can actually do two things at the same time. Now, I've got M&Ms in one side and biscuits in the other. How about a chocolate flurry for that fabulous ice cream sundae? Now, how about hard chocolate? You know, that's great for baking, along with almonds, or, of course, you can mince garlic, and you can also make breadcrumbs.
But what about soft foods?
Well, certainly. How about an egg blizzard for your salad, lighter, fluffier than you've ever had before. Great for egg mayonnaise, very popular in England. And how about egg and cress and egg and tomato sandwiches?
You know what? Think about this, too. It's a bonus with the Chopper Magic.
And speaking of which, Susan, why don't you cut up some of these vegetables with a knife? You know what? I'll even give you a head start before I start using the Chopper Magic.
John, I don't think this is fair. This is kind of slow.
Well, you know what, Susan? I've got you at a real disadvantage when I use the one and only revolutionary Chopper Magic. It's faster than a knife, it's less hassle than a food processor, and don't forget, you know what? It chops, slices, dices, minces, grinds, and shreds.
You know what? This will make my life in the kitchen a whole lot easier. And what an offer, folks. 2 Chopper Magics, Greater Magics, and John's personal recipe books, all at one incredible price. So pick up that phone and call right now. For The Cutting Edge, this is Susan Williams with my guest, John Parkin, and the dynamic Chopper Magic. Bye for now.
Hello, I'm John Parkin. This is the Chopper Magic, a great new idea for your home. Now, if you've got a drawer full of dull, dinged and damaged knives that are all past the best, you need the Chopper Magic. You simply tap, tap, tap away. It's just like bouncing a ball. Slice, dice, chop or mince, and prepare deli-style coleslaw in a flash. The secret is a precisely tool-driving mechanism with super sharp blades that cut perfectly and dice finely, even the hardest veggies. It's faster than an automatic machine. Watch. Chopped onion with odor sealed in tight, not a tear in sight. And look, it even peels itself. Slice tomatoes for salads, dice them for omelettes and salsa, prepare the softest mushrooms for your stir fries. And look, this is great. I can peel and chop garlic, a single clove or enough for a banquet. Why, Chopper Magic's blades are even tough enough to crush the hardest ice. Chopper Magic replaces hundreds of dollars of expensive appliances, and right now it can be yours for just $19.95. Order now to get this high-speed Greater Magic absolutely free. Great soft cheese, a hard Parmesan, even eggs for salads or sandwiches. It's so easy. And here's the best part. Call in the next 5 minutes and I'll send you a second Chopper Magic for a friend or relative absolutely free. Not 1, but 2. Plus Greater Magic for just $19.95. And I'll include my personal recipe books for fitness and energy. A $60 value, all for just $19.95. So order now.
The proceeding was a paid advertisement for Chopper Magic.
The
following is a paid advertisement for the Miracle Blade 3 Perfection Series. Special television offer from Miracle Blade Knives. Stay tuned to find out how you can get America's best-selling knife set, the entire Miracle Blade Perfection Series, for half price. You heard right, the entire system, only $19.95. Stay tuned for details. Fed up with knives that just won't cut? Tired of dull knives that destroy your dinners? Disturbed by what it takes just to prepare the evening meal? Then welcome the all-new Miracle Blade 3 Perfection Series. A blade so sharp and powerful, you can cut a pineapple in mid-air. A design so extraordinary, it uses a control ball to make chopping, cutting, mincing, and dicing easier than ever before. Handles so ingenious, you can cut from top to bottom and your hands never get in the way. A set of knives so good, they're called the Perfection Series. And so durable, they're worthy of the name Miracle Blade.
I've never had a knife that cut this beautiful.
They perform just the way they're advertised to perform. They're great knives.
I like them so much, I'd actually start cooking more, and I don't cook that much.
I want these for my husband. Now give me the number.
Since 1989, millions have enjoyed the quality, durability, and value of Miracle Blade knives. 5 years of research have now created the all-new Miracle Blade Perfection Series with its comfort handles, unique design, spectacular edge, and they're guaranteed to stay sharp for a lifetime, or we replace them free forever. Over 2 million sets have already been sold at $40, but we're doing the unthinkable. We're cutting the price in half, less than $20, an unheard of price. So now, please join Chef Tony as he takes the knives all the way to France, to the world-famous Culinaire des Arts Cooking School, where he showed the Miracle Blade 3 Perfection Series to a class of chefs. You know what they say, the French are a tough audience. If they like the knives, you know they're good. Take a look.
Don't blink your eyes or turn your head. Now, I think we can all agree that's a very special knife, and it should be. This is the all-new Miracle Blade 3, the first in the Perfection Series, and one look, you can see it's not an ordinary knife. Look, the handles are recessed. It's a comfort grip. Takes your hand up and off the board. And the blade, hardened and tempered, stainless steel, the best of the best. Watch, as sharp as you see this knife, brand new out of the box, that's exactly how sharp the knife stays. And with our 3-in-1 edge, look, it's the knife that does the cutting, not Chef Tony. Gentlemen, if you do any carving, you're gonna love it. Watch, around the holidays, now you can finally carve roast beef, turkey, chicken, pot roast. Every time you draw that blade, you'll get perfect slices. See that fork in the front? That's for company. Lift it up, serve it right on their plate. Now, if they're not looking, use your fingers. No one will ever notice. And guys, you do a little bit of fishing, watch what I do right now. You take this knife and start it between the skin and the meat, and that poor fish will jump out of its skin. Look at this. Look at this. Now watch. I could even take the meat right off the skin. Now that's what I call a shark knife, and it should be. But maybe you have some frozen food. You're gonna love this. You can cut frozen salmon, lake trout, lake perch. You know, a lot of people abuse their knives, and cutting boards is what dulls it. I think you can see. I just cut into the cutting board. That would dull any knife you have, but not the Miracle Blade, and I'm just getting started. Listen, I know you're not gonna go home and cut solid rock. But when I tell you that knife will cut chicken bones, ham bones, spare ribs, frozen vegetables, you could even take this knife and cut a Christmas tree. It'll cut sheetrock, linoleum. I give that knife more abuse in 10 seconds than you'll give it in your lifetime. And if you remember years ago in our commercials, we used to cut this. But this is aluminum, and look, it's like butter for the Miracle Blade. Let me give it a real test for you. This is a sledgehammer, solid steel. Now, I'm not telling you guys to go home and cut metal with this knife. It's not made for cutting the muffler off your truck. But you have to agree, I give that knife more abuse in 10 seconds than you'll give it in your lifetime. And if you think I'm kidding around up here, one thing I can't lie about is right here on the paper. Look at those filings. If I took that much steel off the teeth and edge of that knife, I couldn't cut peanut butter with it. But watch what I do now. Here's a professional test. The length of the blade, the middle of the blade, the tip of the blade. Every single time you pick up this knife, it'll cut just like it came out of the box. And my favorite cut, I can go right back to that red ripe tomato and cut it like that knife never left the box. Imagine today, tomorrow, next week, 10 years from now, we guarantee in writing that the Miracle Blade must stay just that sharp. Oh, wait a minute. Fresh bread, my mother's favorite. You're gonna love this. And I mean soft. Look, you can cut that bread as thick or as thin as you like. Now watch this. When I get to the bottom, my hand doesn't touch, full stroke, perfect slice, and that's what I call cutting. Now, if you don't buy one of my knives, you'll remember me. When you go home and pull out one of your war clubs, you know what I'm gonna do, and you make your family these little breadsticks like you've been doing for 50 years. Now, come on, how many? Guilty, guilty, You ever try to butter one of these bad boys or get that out of a toaster? Yeah, right. Listen, I told you it's the Miracle Blade Perfection series. This is the all-purpose slicer. Only thing that knife doesn't do is chop. This one is our rock and chop. There hasn't been a design change on a knife like that. Look at this. In over 100 years, the same stainless steel, same recessed handle. So when you chop with this knife, it is a joy. The weight of the knife does the cutting. But this is called the AccuGrip control ball. It centers the knife right in my hand. Now you get no fatigue in the hand. You get perfect results each and every time. Watch. When I rock that blade back and forth, you'll get perfect minces. I mean, that's what I call spectacular. And even on something hard, like a potato. Watch. Rock that blade, cut it right in half. Place it back together, and when it comes to cooking, when you cook this fast, this simple, this easy, and that safe, and look at my knife. This is called the Quick Release Aerators. It releases your food. It's a great cheese knife, and I'm still not done. This one is our boning and fillet knife. Look at that design. See how flexible that blade is? I tell you, when you want to butterfly a pork chop with this knife, watch what I do. All you do is let the knife work for you. Imagine stuffing a pork chop that fast. And guys, if you're a fisherman, you wouldn't take 50 bucks for this knife. Watch how that blade works right down to the tail. In fact, I can even fillet the fillet. Now that's what I call sharp. You'll love it. And this is called the chop and scoop. Very thin blade, but notice the same AccuGrip handle. I love this for tedious work. When you want to do parsley, garlic, onions, fresh basil, cilantro, fresh ginger, when you have a knife that's designed this well, you get perfect results. And watch, I can actually scoop the food and take it right to my favorite recipe. You know, friends, I've been designing and selling knives for over 20 years, but never anything as perfect as the Miracle Blade Perfection series. And just you wait, I have 7 more knives for you.
Welcome back, Tony.
Hi, Tom.
So what exactly is the offer and the price?
Oh, Tom, I'm glad you asked. First, you're going to get the all-new Miracle Blade 3 Slicer. This is the one you use for cutting frozen foods, breads, cakes, and meats. That's a $30 value. And this is our Rock and Chop. That's a $40 knife. Sure. And this is my boning and fillet knife. Great for meats and chicken. That's a $20 value. Sure. And listen, my mom's favorite. That's the chop and scoop. Wow. If you bought these individually, that's over $100 worth of knives.
Absolutely.
And at that price, they're worth every penny. But over the last 10 years, the Miracle Blade name has become a name people trust. So we want everybody watching to take advantage of our new offer. So we're keeping the price the same. Listen, one payment, $39.95.
Now, that is incredible, because if I could get up, Tony, you're smiling. I know there's more, right?
You know I'm just getting started.
Yes, you are.
Check this out.
Okay.
This is our Perfection paring knife. I want you to notice how it's beveled. Watch what I do. You can peel tomatoes, limes, turnips, oranges, lemons, apples, beets, radishes, and everything in between. A good paring knife is worth its weight in gold, and that's exactly what this is. But we're not selling the paring knife. I'm going to send everybody watching one of my Perfection paring knives also, and something all kitchens need. Check this out. Okay. These are a Miracle Blade kitchen shears. People are going to use this for fresh and roasted chickens, roses in the garden. They cut cardboard boxes. That's a $20 value, and you never have to sharpen them. I'm going to include them also. And Tom, you don't mind if I give everybody watching 4 more knives, do you?
4 more?
4 more knives.
We'll take them.
You're going to love this.
Okay.
These are our steak and utility knives. Check this out. They have the same steel, same edge, the same dishwasher safe handles on all our knives. That's a $20 value, and I'm going to include them absolutely free. The entire Miracle Blade Perfection series also comes with my Slice for Life pledge to you. If the Miracle Blade should ever dull for any reason, even if the damage is your fault, you send the knife back to us and we'll replace it for as long as you live. I'll also include my easy cutting guide, special tips and hints, and some great Chef Tony recipes. Friends, that's more than $180 worth of our Miracle Blades, all for just one payment of $39.95.
Well, Tony, besides these knives being beautiful, which they are, that is a fantastic deal.
Thank you, and I'm going to make it irresistible. When you call the 800 number on your screen right now in the next 20 minutes, I'll include another Miracle Blade slicer for a friend or a loved one. Or gentlemen, you guys are always stealing your wives' knives anyway.
Guilty.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah. That's a $30 value. You can put it right in your tool and tackle box. Over $200 worth of Miracle Blades, still for only one payment of $39.95. And don't forget my You Gotta Love 'Em or Don't You Dare Keep 'Em guarantee. If these knives aren't the best you've ever owned, return them within 30 days for a no-questions-asked refund. And keep the extra Miracle Blade as my gift to you.
Now it's time to pick up the phone and call. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes with more knife magic. Wait until you see how the Miracle Blade 3 can save you big bucks on your grocery bill.
C'était formidable. La démonstration a été très bonne démonstration.
I have to use 12, 13 kinds of knives to the work I'm doing. And here, for 2 or 3 knives, you can do everything together.
Fed up with knives that just won't cut? Tired of dull knives that destroy your dinners? Disturbed by what it takes just to prepare the evening meal? Then welcome the all-new Miracle Blade 3 Perfection Series. Designed and engineered like no other knives ever. They'll get you out of the kitchen fast and easy. Made to the highest standards of German stainless steel, with a look, feel, and cutting ability that is revolutionary. They're a joy to use, and you'll be proud to put them on display. Similar knife sets are $200 to $300, but you won't pay anywhere near that. And even though we've sold over 2 million sets at the discounted price of just $40, you won't pay that either. For a limited time only, we're cutting the price in half. That's right, just $19.95. That's less than any price, anywhere, at any time. But wait, call in the next 20 minutes, and we'll send you a second Miracle Blade Slicer free. Altogether, that's now over a $230 value for just $19.95. And the Perfection Series also comes with this lifetime guarantee to stay sharp the first time, the fourth time, every time for a lifetime. Or you get new knives free forever. Have your credit card ready when you call to take advantage of this first ever half-price offer, just $19.95. And if you don't think the Miracle Blades are the best knives you've ever used, just return them for a full refund and keep the extra Miracle Blade as our free gift. And when you call, ask how to get the Miracle Blade knife block at a very special price. And now you can buy the Miracle Blades on the web at miracleblade.com. This offer will not last, so call now.
This one blade alone is worth the 39 bucks. And when you get a whole set, man, you got something going for yourself.
I like it. I love the way they cut. They're awesome knives.
Yeah, for all that, $39? That's a good deal.
Hi, and welcome back. Now, you're probably wondering what we're doing backstage. Well, we thought it would be fun and interesting to put the Miracle Blade 3 to what many people would call a real-life torture test.
That's right, Tom. And this is James Evans, a real-life carpenter. Hi, James.
How you doing?
I understand you're doing some work for us, right?
That's correct. I'm making an opening for a window, a medicine cabinet, and a couple outlets.
Now, remember what we told you. You can use the drill to start the holes, but all the cuts must be done with the Miracle Blade 3 only, okay?
Okay, that's the deal.
We'll be right back with you, James.
You know, Tony, my wife could tell you that I have destroyed many a knife trying to use it like a saw. But you're confident that the Miracle Blade 3 can come through with flying colors?
Absolutely. And remember, if you can figure out a way how to damage one of my knives, we'll replace them free of charge. You see, our knives are professionally designed for professional quality. I mean, really, people think I make it look so easy. There's the tomato, here's the knife, I put the point on the board, and I draw it back. Wow. When you have a sharp knife, you're going to get perfect results each and every time. Everybody can do it just like I show.
Can I try that?
Absolutely.
All right.
Here's the knife, here's a tomato, help yourself.
I'm not going to do it the way I usually do it. I'm not going to saw it. I'm just going to draw it back.
Just draw.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, talk about feeling confident with a knife. Look at that.
Confident enough to cut one of the hardest things there is, like a hot roast beef out of the oven?
Ooh, that's tough, isn't it?
Yeah, come with me.
Okay.
Well, Tom, you ready?
Okay.
Go for it.
All righty.
All you do is move the blade back and forth. See, with the recessed comfort grip handle, you use the entire length of the blade so your hand is up and lifted out of the way.
This is incredible. I mean, I have never, ever cut like this before. Hey, honey, what do you think of my carving now?
You take the other kind of knife, you go, and then you squeeze half the goo out of the tomato, or you get a fat slice, or you never know what you're going to get. But this, man, you can get a paper-thin slice, and it just works wonderfully.
It's a perfect slice. It's a perfect slice.
It worked on cheese, it worked on avocados, steaks, you name it. It worked on so many things that I was happy to cook.
If I can do it, anyone can do it.
You know, it used to be, Tom, that you use a straight edge for carving and a curved edge for bread and a serrated knife for frozen food. But with our multi-function edge, we replace all three. Let's start out with carving. Fresh turkey. Watch this. All I do is move that blade back and forth. Now, I'm telling you, with the Miracle Blade 3, you're going to get perfect results each and every time. And look at this. It's picture perfect. It's amazing.
You know, Tony, when the food looks good, it seems to taste even better.
Absolutely. And as a bread knife?
My wife bought a bread maker, and we quit using it because neither of us could slice the hot bread.
Uh-huh. Take a look at this. Imagine, you can cut hot bread, fresh bread, any type of bread you like, fast and simple. And as a frozen food knife, you're going to love it. I said you can cut anything and everything. Look at this. With the Miracle Blade, there is nothing you can't cut. It does absolutely perfect each and every time.
You really did design the perfect kitchen knife. Faster, easier, and safer than any knife I've ever seen.
Well, I can't take all the credit. I worked with a man named Arlen Lothi, the Einstein of knife design. He lives in the backwoods of Adams, Wisconsin, surrounded by thousands of knives, many of which he designed. On a recent visit, he talked about some of the Miracle Blade innovations.
The way this handle is made, it appears to be very unusual, and it is, in the fact that it's shaped like a triangle, right? If you grip something and grasp, as you look at your hand, okay, see how it forms a triangle.
Okay. Exactly.
You don't make a round, you don't make a flat.
Right.
That's right. Unreal, huh? You can see the three-sided triangular shape, and that's the way your hand is made by Mother Nature to grip something. This thing is so comfortable in your hand, I dare to compare it to anything else.
And Arlen, the Rock and Chop blew me away.
This is unreal. This particular pattern came about as a result of my liking to use Oriental cleavers. But rather than the straight blade, we put a radius on this, so it gives you that rock and chop feature. The other important feature is the control ball. This came from the idea of watching professional chefs pinch grip a knife with their finger and thumb. Correct. So I said, what you need is a little fixture there. And it is so simple, which everything that's good is. You simply grab it with your thumb and forefinger and roll around it, and it locks it into your hand. You can get all kinds of control, whether you've got dexterity or not. And I also think it looks cool.
Oh, absolutely. I got to thank you for your hard work and great designs.
Oh, my pleasure, Tony. It was really a labor of love.
You know, sometimes my hands get stiff and with arthritis, but it was very, very comfortable using this.
That's beautiful, man. Sweet.
I cook for a family of 6. I buy big bulks of meat, and if they're frozen, I have to defrost the whole thing. So with these knives, I just took one of the knives out and cut it, and it worked.
Well, I hope you can get them shipped out to England, because I think that's really, really good. I'd buy it, definitely.
Tom, there's still one more Miracle Blade 3 exclusive I haven't talked about. Over the years, so many people always say, Chef Tony, what knife do I use for what? Now you'll never be confused again. When you want to slice something, you reach for your
all-purpose slicer.
And let's say you want to chop something. Look, you reach for your
rock and chop.
There's never been a chef's knife like this before. And friends, it's a dual edge. Watch, the back of the knife is straight, so if I want, I can use it just like a traditional cleaver. But here's where the magic begins. This is called the AccuGrip control ball. When I hold the knife here, it centers my hand. So all you have to do is go up and down. Now you get the power and perfect results each and every time. No fatigue in the hand, and take a look at the results.
That's great.
And watch, there's little slots here on the blade. They're called quick release aerators. Watch, no matter what you're slicing, check this out. Nothing sticks to the blade.
I really dig this curved thing. This is really cool.
It's extremely smooth is what I liked about it. Just cut right through the onion and the tomato.
I mean, I'm making salsa, and and I want the onions perfectly sliced, and then the cilantro, boom. I was having a lot of fun making my salsa.
Our knives can actually save you money the first time you go shopping. Take a look. Here's pre-cut store-bought chicken, $2.39 a pound. Whole chicken, watch, 89 cents a pound. Cut it with the Miracle Blade, figure it out. That's an average of $3 savings per chicken, 52 weeks in a year. That's over $150 worth of savings just on chicken. What? And salmon, one of my favorites. Look, pre-cut, $6.99 a pound. Buy the salmon whole, $2.69 a pound. You save over $4 a pound, and with the Miracle Blade, it's just that easy. Just to show you exactly what I mean, I have $100 worth of pre-cut food.
That looks pretty good, Tony.
Oh, really? Yeah. Look at this. Here's the same $100. We bought all the food whole, cut it ourselves with the Miracle Blade. Look, it's twice the amount, and everybody can save money with the Miracle Blade and my free guide. And best of all, you won't spend a lifetime in the kitchen. It's the fastest, cleanest, safest, and easiest kitchen tool you'll ever find.
They glide through the vegetables, they glide through the potatoes, they glide through the meats, and it's just so fast. Since I've had these knives, my cooking time is cut in half.
These knives are so comfortable and easy to use. It's effortless.
And look at everything you're getting. You get the Miracle Blade 3 all-purpose slicer and our Rock and Chop. And remember, it's the Perfection series. Don't forget our fillet knife. When I flex that blade, see how thin and flexible it is? Yep. That's one of the best fillet knives you'll ever use. The secret to good filleting is you lay the knife between the skin and the meat and just let that knife do the cutting for you. That fish will jump out of its skin. Look at that. And don't forget the Perfection paring knife. Let me show you. See how it's beveled? Mm-hmm. Okay. You ever see a square fruit?
No.
No one has. It's made to contour to fit the food. So when I push that blade forward, it's going to peel perfect every single time. And it's great for garnishing. You can do everything from a palm tree right to radish roses. And then listen, every kitchen needs these. This is the one Mom's always looking for. We call these the Miracle Blade all-purpose shears. Watch. I can take this and cut fresh roasted chicken. You can do frozen chicken. You can use it for opening up the tops of microwave bags. You never have to sharpen any of the Miracle Blade products. That's included. And don't forget the indispensable chop and scoop. Ladies, you're going to love this. Watch what I do. Cookie dough. But frozen, solid. Watch. All you do is press. With the AccuGrip, it's easy to hold, it's easy to handle. You get perfect results each and every time. Great for snacks out of the freezer. And watch, you can do scallions, garlic, parsley, anything from fresh basil right down to shallots. And remember, because it's flexible, you can use it like a spatula. Lift up the food, take it right to the frying pan. And not one, but 4 of our steak utility knives. These knives are so sharp, you can cut steak and you don't even lose the juices.
Tony, this really is a great set.
And we want everybody watching to join our Miracle Blade family of satisfied customers. That's why the price is only $39.95.
It doesn't get any better than that. So pick up the phone and order now. And when we come back, one last challenge for our Miracle Blade 3, and we'll see how Carpenter James is doing with his remodeling.
Fed up with knives that just won't cut? Tired of dull knives that destroy your dinners? Disturbed by what it takes just to prepare the evening meal? Then welcome the all-new Miracle Blade 3 Perfection Series. Designed and engineered like no other knives ever. They'll get you out of the kitchen fast and easy. Made to the highest standards of German stainless steel, with a look, feel, and cutting ability that is revolutionary. They're a joy to use, and you'll be proud to put them on display. Similar knife sets are $200 to $300, but you won't pay anywhere near that. And even though we've sold over 2 million sets at the discounted price of just $40, you won't pay that either. For a limited time only, we're cutting the price in half. That's right, just $19.95. That's less than any price, anywhere, at any time. But wait, call in the next 10 minutes, and we'll send you a second Miracle Blade Slicer free. Altogether, that's now over a $230 value for just $19.95. And the Perfection Series also comes with this lifetime guarantee to stay sharp the first time, the 4th time, every time for a lifetime. Or you get new knives free forever. Have your credit card ready when you call to take advantage of this first ever half-price offer, just $19.95. And if you don't think the Miracle Blades are the best knives you've ever used, just return them for a full refund And keep the extra Miracle Blade as our free gift. And when you call, ask how to get the Miracle Blade knife block at a very special price. And now you can buy the Miracle Blades on the web at miracleblade.com. This offer will not last, so call now.
$39.95 for the entire package. I would pay $39.95 for just a slicer.
All right. We are back with Carpenter James and the Miracle Blade 3. James, tell us what you did here.
Okay, I made an opening for this window here, medicine cabinets, and a couple junction boxes. You know, I was even able to make a miter cut on this wood with the Miracle Blade.
Wait a minute, no saws, just the Miracle Blade.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're telling me, Tony, you're going to be able to use this for food now?
Absolutely. James, thanks. You did a great job.
Thanks, James.
Sure.
Tom, remember, with the Miracle Blade's multi-function edge, and this is hardened and tempered stainless steel, it doesn't matter how much abuse you put on this blade. All I'm going to do is simply wipe it down.
I'm glad you're going to clean it.
You have to.
Right.
That knife will cut the first time, the fourth time, every time. Watch.
Okay.
That's how sharp the knife is, and that's exactly how sharp the knife stays. Look at this. Every single time you use it, fast or slow, thick or thin, you're going to get absolutely perfect slices every single time.
Whoa.
Listen, you want a light snack? You don't need the whole package of frozen food. Take the Miracle Blade, pick your spot, and just that simple, all the way down to the end. Even on something as delicate as this beautiful roast, let the weight of the knife do the cutting for you. You can cut that meat as thick as you like. You can cut that meat as thin as you like. You're going to get perfect results each and every time.
Wow.
And you know what? Maybe your steak got a little bit tough as shoe leather. It doesn't matter. With the Miracle Blade, look at this. It's like butter for this knife. And listen, I don't care what you do. James cut sheetrock. I'm cutting Arizona fieldstone. This could be PVC pipe. It could be sheetrock. It could be sawed out in the garden. You might even use it on a box. I don't know. But I know one thing. The Miracle Blade always works. And remember what I said. Metal to metal. I'm not trying to tell you to go home again and cut the muffler off your truck. But what I'm doing here would dull a $10 knife or a $5 knife or a $100 knife.
Absolutely.
Watch this.
Okay.
Every single time you pick up the Miracle Blade, every time. That's exactly how sharp that knife will stay, even right down to delicate bread. Watch. All I do is let my knife do the cutting for me. Watch when I get to the bottom. Recessed handle, off the board, you get perfect slices every single time.
Whoa.
Watch this. No tricks, just a good sharp knife. And remember what I said, from beginning to end, the Miracle Blade is the only way to go. It really does everything I show right here on the demonstration.
Wow. Tony, if I weren't standing right here, I would never believe it. And for you at home, remember, everything you see right here for only $39.95. It doesn't get any better than that. So pick up the phone and order now. I promise you'll be glad you did.
And Tom, I have a surprise for you.
Really?
Your very own Miracle Blades in our butcher block from me to you.
Oh, man, thank you so much,
You're
Tony.
welcome.
Hey, I got mine. Now it's time for you to get yours. For Chef Tony and myself, eat well and enjoy life.
God bless.
This is fantastic. Thank you so much.
It's wonderful. I love it.
My other knives would go in the drawer, but these knives I would put on display because they're beautiful.
I want these for my husband. Now give me the number.
Have your credit card ready when you call to take advantage of this first ever half-price offer, just $19.95. And if you don't think the Miracle Blades are the best knives you've ever used, just return them for a full refund and keep the extra Miracle Blade as our free gift. So call now. The preceding was a paid advertisement for the Miracle Blade 3 Perfection Series.
The following program is a paid advertisement for the Ronco Ready Grill. With Ronco, it's healthy, delicious food made easy. Has life become too busy for a home-cooked family meal? Do you hate the hassle of waiting for your food to thaw or the oven to heat? Or has family dinner been replaced by a fast food feast? What if you could have great grilled steak, barbecue ribs, or grilled shrimp and scallop kebabs, all cooked inside with the speed and convenience of the microwave, but without the hassle of the grill, the oil, fat, and grease of pan cooking, and not on one of those griddles that claim to be an indoor grill? Now you can bring the fantastic flavor of grilled food inside anytime anytime you want. Get ready for the Ready Grill, the revolutionary infrared grill from Ronco that's gone vertical by literally turning grilling on its side. Just pop in your food, drop it in, turn the dial, and when it dings, dinner is done. Cook steaks, grilled pork chops and apples, and whole fish or flaky fish fillet in minutes, the healthy way as the grease and oils drip away. Cook entire meals for a family of 5 at one time. Grill barbecue ribs, burgers, and bratwurst with grilled peppers and onions, all ready in minutes. And there's nothing like the Ready Grill for party foods. Chicken wings, chicken tenders, French fries, pita pizzas, mozzarella sticks, and more are ready when your party's ready. With just a twist of the dial, you can even cook 2 whole pork loins from frozen to fabulous in less time than it takes to get a pizza delivered. The secret is the Ready Grill's vertical dual heat infusion design that combines even direct heat to cook food from the outside in with dual concave infrared heat reflectors that focus the heat to cook from the inside out. This creates a perfect infrared envelope around the food, so you get fast, even cooking from the inside while still getting the great grilled flavor and a crisp outside. There's never a flare-up, never any smoke, and unlike cooking in a stovetop pan, your food never sits in oil and grease. Now there's a healthy secret weapon for busy weeknights that delivers fast and delicious flavor. Fresh, frozen, or ready to heat, with the Ready Grill, you're always ready for healthy, delicious food made easy.
As a working mom, I can tell you that dinner time can be a disaster. It's frustrating because we try to make healthy choices, but sometimes there just isn't enough time. Hi, I'm Jenny Bond.
And I'm Mark Gill. The problem is everyone's out of time. We're trying to get the kids ready, off to school, we've got this going, we've got that going, and the very first thing that suffers, Jenny, is the family meal, because it's a lot easier to push 1 minute on the microwave than it is to spend hours on dinner. So Ronco's done what we always do. We've come up with an exciting, innovative way to bring healthy, delicious meals back to the family table, and it's called the Ready Grill.
We call it the Ready Grill because it's always ready. It's ready when I want to put a fresh dinner on the table in just minutes. I can cook my meat, vegetables, potatoes, and rice, a complete meal in minutes, and you're not going to believe how easy it is.
You can take anything you would normally cook in, let's say, the oven, your microwave, a pan on the stove, even your outside barbecue. Have a look at this, Jenny. Talk about a full meal. 2 giant New York strips, all the fixings, and a little surprise up in the corner. Now, I'm going to lower it into this specially designed clear front Ready Grill so you can see exactly what's happening on the inside. Now remember, I'm going to set this timer. As soon as you turn that dial, it heats up fast using less energy than traditional grills. And it's designed to sear your meats, caramelizing the outside and locking in the juices and flavor for better tasting food. And when you hear the ding,
dinner's done.
Plus, you create an infrared cooking environment. So all the food is not going to just cook from the outside, but it's going to gently penetrate so it cooks from the inside out as well. So that 3-inch steak that would normally take like one of those big expensive grills that go up to like 1,200 degrees to get that restaurant quality experience, well, you're going to be able to have that in your own home on the family table in 15 minutes. But I'm going to do you one better. We didn't just cook 1 giant steak, we doubled the order. Now I'm going to take this, I'm going to open this basket up. Before I do anything, Jenny, where's my tongs are? I want everybody to see this.
There you go.
This isn't no training steak. That's 2.5, 3 inches wide, and there's still room for sweet potatoes. There's still room for new potatoes. Again, the capacity of this is huge.
Look at how perfectly grilled they are. I mean, and
Exactly.
they have those perfect grill lines.
I'm going to cut this right in half, all right? You want to talk perfect results every time. You want to talk tender, juicy steak. That's the kind of steak you get at 5-star restaurants. That's what you're doing in the Ready Grill. Now,
Mark.
I'm going to save you a little piece right here, and I'm going to get this perfect romantic dinner for 2 that I don't have to leave the house for, ready to go. I'm going to serve that there, serve that there. How good is that? How good is that?
Melts in my mouth.
And I have one more surprise. You wanted the topping, you want the best finish of that steakhouse quality steak. Those garlic bulb halves that you get in those fancy dancy restaurants.
Well, Mark, I mean, this would actually cost more than the Ready Grill itself at a fancy restaurant, and that's delicious and perfect.
Exactly.
Imagine being able to do a restaurant quality meal with sides in less than 20 minutes. And you don't have to worry about watching it, so you can spend time with the kids while it's cooking, because when it dings, dinner's done.
When I get home from a full day of work, the last thing I really want to do is spend an hour in the kitchen cooking. And the Ready Grill allows me to prepare a full nutritious dinner in a very short time without the hassle. One of the most delicious things I've made is steak and portobello mushroom kebabs. All I have to do is insert it into the basket, put it into the grill, simply turn the dial, and when it's finished, your dinner's finished. It cooks from the outside and from the inside, but it still preserves all of the flavor and the nutrition, and it tastes phenomenal. It's about 15 to 20 minutes to make a full dinner for my family. At the end of a busy workday, that's something that I very much appreciate.
One of the problems around my house is sometimes it feels like Mom is a short order cook. One kid will say, I want chicken fingers. The other kid will say, I want hot dogs. And to be honest, my husband, he's no better. He looks at that food and he goes, I'm not a kid. I don't want to eat like that. I want meat and potatoes. Now, a lot of times I just go, please eat what's in front of you. But most of the time, I really want to make them happy. And that's when I use the Ready Grill, because I'm able to make 5 complete different meals all at the same time.
Well, with the Ready Grill, you don't have to choose. You can cook multiple foods at the same time because of its infrared cooking technology. Everything cooks fast and even.
Or if they're always on different schedules, which you know kids are, you can cater to them when they're ready and make the family your fan.
That's right. Now, looks like we have a hungry family of 5 here. Can you believe that we have a complete meal for all of you in one Ready Grill? Isn't that something? Now, the optional steam basket is so cool. All you do is you put a little water in the bottom, and then as your food cooks, the heat rises and it steams the vegetables. Look at that color. They are bursting with flavor and nutrients.
So
now,
firm.
I promised you 5 meals all in one Ready Grill. Look at this. We've got your lamb, your salmon, your hot dogs, your chicken fingers, your potatoes, your asparagus. Are you kidding me? Now, who's going to be first?
All right, Dad. Dad was quick.
First?
Quick,
All
quick, quick.
We got some beautiful, beautiful lamb lollipops here. Look at that little bit of
char
mint jelly
grill.
on top. This
That was a double one.
gorgeous. But wait, we got potatoes in here too. All the sides are done at the
You
same
smell
time.
great. Does it smell great?
Just like that. There we go. A couple of those
Oh,
done.
perfect. Thank
All
you,
right.
Mark.
My
All right, you
spatula.
ready,
Who's next?
Mom? Let's serve you.
Now look at this perfectly charred asparagus. We put a little bit of panko breading on top. Remember, no rules with the Ready Grill. If you like it to prepare it a certain way, go ahead and do it. You're going to love it. That looks like it right out of a cookbook.
It does.
Actually, that recipe's in the cookbook.
Yes,
It's
it
available.
is.
Who's next?
All right, who's next?
Hot dogs.
There
Here
we
we go.
go.
Grilled hot dogs are my favorite. Who needs that boiled stuff? There we go. One there, one there. That's going to taste great, guys. You're going to love
Those
that.
grill marks. Do you like
And
those?
I even have more
Are
food
you
here. Who's
ready?
left?
There
we
we
go.
go.
Chicken fingers. One chicken
These are
finger, 2. They're
huge.
giant. Look at that. There you go. Complete meal for 5. Now, do me a favor, Jenny.
Yeah.
If you want to dole out the steamed veggies, so much food here, we're actually going to have leftovers.
You
I got
ready?
to check in with Dad for a second.
Here
I
we
got a
go.
question for him.
Thank you.
How's the lamb taste? Perfect, right?
Wow.
Does it taste like the fish?
It does not.
Does it taste like the hot dog?
It does not.
Does it taste like the chicken fingers?
It does
What does
not.
it taste like?
It tastes like the best piece of lamb I've ever had. Now, did it come out of that?
Exactly. Listen, with that vertical cooking technology, all the food is separate. Nothing tastes like the food beside it. Everybody gets their own meal, fast, fresh, healthy, delicious. I love it.
And what's great too is all of the oil and the grease are gonna go right down into this rapid cool pan. And what's also great, Mom, which I really love, is you're gonna have a frustration-free dinner and you're never gonna have, Mommy, I just don't like this. What do you think about being able to make 5 different meals at the exact same time?
Jenny, this is so real for me. It's amazing how one Ready Grill can feed my entire family. Hot dogs for the boys, chicken tenders for my daughter, lamb for my husband, and fish for me.
This is so much food. You guys like it?
Yes.
Look at you, that's right. With the Ready Grill, you're always ready to cook delicious, healthy meals made easy, without the weight of the oven, without the hassle of the grill, and without all of that grease sitting in the bottom of the pan. Now listen, you never, ever, ever have to resort to a fast food restaurant or microwave meal again.
Now you can bring the fantastic flavor of grilled food inside anytime you want. Get ready for the Ready Grill, the revolutionary infrared grill from Ronco that's gone vertical by literally turning grilling on its side. Just pop in your food, drop it in, turn the dial, and when it dings, dinner is done. Fresh, frozen, or ready to heat, with the Ready Grill, you're always ready for healthy, delicious food made easy. Cook steaks, grilled pork chops and apples, and whole fish or flaky fish fillet in minutes. The healthy way as the grease and oils drip away. Cook entire meals for a family of 5 at one time. Grill barbecue ribs, burgers, and bratwurst with grilled peppers and onions, all ready in minutes. And there's nothing like the Ready Grill for party foods. Chicken wings, chicken tenders, french fries, pita pizzas, mozzarella sticks, and more are ready when your party's ready. With just a twist of the dial, you can even cook 2 whole pork loins from frozen to fabulous in less time than it takes to get a pizza delivered. The secret is the Ready Grill's vertical dual heat infusion fusion design that combines even direct heat to cook food from the outside in with dual concave infrared heat reflectors that focus the heat to cook from the inside out. This creates a perfect infrared envelope around the food, so you get fast, even cooking from the inside while still getting the great grilled flavor and a crisp outside, just like in those expensive commercial kitchens. Plus, the vertical design means the oil and grease drip away into the patented no-flare rapid cool drip pan, so the fat melts away. There's never a flare-up, never any smoke, and unlike cooking in a stovetop pan, your food never sits in oil and grease. Now there's a healthy secret weapon for busy weeknights that delivers fast and delicious flavor. Small kitchens, offices, dorm rooms, RVs, inside, outside, anywhere, in just 16 inches of counter space. You'll always have the time and space to cook. Just pop in the food, drop it in, turn the dial, and when it dings, dinner's done. And unlike indoor griddles that don't cook evenly and are a pain to clean, the Ready Grill delivers an even cooking environment, and cleanup is as easy as popping the parts in the dishwasher. You could pay thousands of dollars for all these appliances and cooking tools that the Ready Grill replaces. But call or click now to order your Ronco Ready Grill today in red or black for only 4 easy payments of $33.33 plus processing and handling. And you'll get the Ready Grill with the rapid cool drip pan and the ready-to-use reversible grill basket for thin foods or steaks up to 3 inches thick. And every Ready Grill comes with our indoor grilling digital cookbook with over 250 recipes absolutely free. But that's not all. Call or click now and we'll make a payment for you, so you only pay 3 easy payments of $33.33. That's a 25% instant savings. And every Ready Grill comes with a 60-day unconditional money-back guarantee and a full 1-year warranty. But we're not stopping there. When you call, don't forget to ask your operator how you can get the Ready Grill Perfect Party Basket, the Ready Grill Steam Topper for seafood, rice, and vegetables right on top, and 4 kebab skewers as part of a Ronco Buy It Today bonus offer. With the Ready Grill, it's always grilling time. So call or click now.
Now, Jenny, we built this Ready Grill with a glass front, so I can show you exactly how you can go from frozen to fabulous in just a few minutes. Now watch. We took 2 penguin butt cold pork loins here, and watch what happens through the miracle of time lapse. Because of the infrared combined with the direct heat, it sears the food on the outside, locking in the flavor, and cooks it from the inside, so you get even temperature throughout. Now, look how evenly it cooks down and how the grease and oil drips away into the rapid cool drip pan. There's no fire, there's no flare up, there's no smoke, and it's healthier because the food is not sitting in all the oil and butter and fat and grease that you would use to cook it in. There's no additives, there's nothing extra, just the natural flavor of the food that comes through. And my knife, honest to goodness, just glides right through.
That
Are you
looks
kidding?
amazing.
Now, I'm going to take this pork loin. I'm going to put a few there because I know we've got some hungry people that are
yes,
going to want
we
to try this.
do.
But here's the cool part, Jenny. We went from frozen to fabulous in just a few minutes. Look at how tender. Look at how juicy. Now I got a hungry crew to feed over there.
All right, let me
You
see
guys
how
ready?
they do.
All right, who's hungry?
They look pretty hungry down there, Mark.
Are you ready for the tenderest, juiciest pork loin roast you've ever had? Look at this. My goodness. This just melts in your mouth. You're going to love this. Isn't that wonderful? Did you like it? Yeah, let's let everybody know. Is it good stuff? Yeah. Good stuff. Hey, Jenny, they love it.
I'm super busy because I'm a teacher. I have to come home, grade papers, and of course I want to have a social life. What I love about the Ready Grill is that I can grab frozen chicken right out of the freezer. I don't have to worry about temperatures. If it's going to be raw on the inside, burnt on the outside, I just stick it in and turn the dial. With the steam basket, I can grab veggies and steam them up quickly to go along with my meal. When I hear the ding, I know dinner's done, and it's cooked inside and out. It comes out juicy and delicious. Perfect every time. I live in an apartment, so I cannot have an outdoor grill, but with the Ready Grill, I can have great grill taste right off my countertop.
Here's one of my favorites, barbecued brats, Italian sausage, caramelized onions, all in the same basket. Look at that. That infrared cooking environment combined with the direct heat on the elements inside makes sure that you're going to have that perfect char grilled exterior. When you bite into that brat, that skin's going to pop, the juice is going to flow, you're going to love it. Let me get those out there.
I can hear my stomach growling and my mouth is watering. I can't even talk. Those look perfect. Look at those grill lines.
6 full-size brats. Then we've got our Italian sausage with caramelized onions. Who's the lucky group that gets these?
Those are my barbecue buddies right there.
There we go. Now remember, all I had to do with these was pop it in the basket, drop it in the machine, turn the dial, and when it dings,
All right, you guys. Now, can you believe it? We did all this grilling right inside the house.
Now that's the perfect barbecue setting right there. We've got some cold refreshments, some bratwurst, we've got some Italian sausage, caramelized onions. Are you kidding me?
Look at the grill lines.
It looks like it's right off a grill. I can't believe it's infrared heating.
The flavor is fantastic. It's juicy on the inside and it just melts in your mouth.
It has that grilled flavor without all the grease.
You guys happy?
Awesome. Now it's time for that full meal. Remember, you're gonna cook for an army in your Ready Grill, and when you add that optional steamer basket, you can do your vegetables, you can do rice, you can do all kinds of things as what's in the basket cooks. Now here we go. I got a surprise in here. 2 beautiful grilled red snapper. I've got grilled zucchini. This is awesome, I tell you.
Just look at that rice. Look at the steam. Rice is such a hard thing for me to cook, and that was cooked perfectly on top of the Ready Grill.
Exactly. Now when I put this on this plate, the true test of a beautiful fish is how well it flakes. That means that it's tender. That means it's moist. That means it didn't dry out. That means when you put it in your mouth, it is absolutely going to melt. So watch this. You want flaky fish? There's flaky fish. I don't need a knife. What are you kidding me?
I've tried to cook fish in a pan and outside on the grill, and it comes out as a disaster every time. But with the Ready Grill, I love to cook my fish. I can take 12 minutes, it cooks my food inside and out, and it comes out perfectly flaky and delicious. I didn't think it was possible to have grilled food inside the house, but with the Ready Grill, anything's possible.
How about maple glazed pork chops with grilled apples, all cooked at the same time in about 20 minutes. Now, Jenny, we season the pork, then we put the apples above the meat so that as they cook, they drip down and you get all of that beautiful, incredible flavor you can't get any other way.
But it's never gonna smoke.
No, Jenny, it doesn't smoke at all. Here's why. All of the grease drips away into the patented, easy-to-clean, rapid cool chamber. Because it's vertical, all of the fat and oil drip down and never, ever, ever touch the heating element.
Oh, well, then that makes it super healthy because it's never sitting in its own oil or grease like it would in a pan.
Exactly. Now, I want you to try one of these apples before we serve them up.
Now, let me go and cut into this. Look how firm this is. It's absolutely perfect.
It's like candy, isn't it? Oh, you want to talk a treat. Watch this. Problem with pork, when you cook it, it can dry out, it can get kind of chewy. Look at that. Pork to perfection, juicy, tender results every single time. We're going to serve that one right there. All the recipes are available in the cookbook, along with about 250 other ones. Everything from simple meals, frozen to fabulous, quick grilling. Let's get this over there. Have a look here.
Go.
I have 2 plates ready to go, cooked to perfection. They're going to love this.
And healthy.
You betcha. And those results are perfect because of that infrared cooking environment that cooks food evenly, perfectly, inside and out every single time. What do you think of those pork chops?
Holy mackerel.
Delicious, juicy, tender.
I can't do this outside, and I've been grilling for years.
They're looking pretty happy. Now you guys are gonna love what's in here. We've got strawberry, banana, and angel food cake kebabs.
Yeah, we do. You want easy. This is so simple.
Wow.
Anchor both ends with a banana or a strawberry, and then in the middle, fill it up with pound cake, a little bit of whipped cream, a little bit of chocolate, and this is a dessert that'll stop the show at your next dinner party. And we're not quite done yet because a little bit of a drizzle. I'll tell you what, man, you want your company to come back, throw this on the table after a meal. They will absolutely love it.
That looks amazing, Mark.
All right, you guys ready? Yeah. These are so easy to make. All I do is I pop it in the basket, I drop it in the machine, I turn the dial, and when I hear the ding, nope, in this case, dessert's done. Guys, dig in. You're going to love these.
Call or click now to order your Ronco Ready Grill today in red or black for only 4 easy payments of $33.33 plus processing and handling. And you'll get the Ready Grill with the rapid cool drip pan and the ready-to-use reversible grill basket for thin foods or steaks up to 3 inches thick. And every Ready Grill comes with our indoor grilling digital cookbook with over 250 recipes absolutely free. But that's not all. Call or click now and we'll make a payment for you. So you only pay 3 easy payments of $33.33. That's a 25% instant savings. And every Ready Grill comes with a 60-day unconditional money-back guarantee and a full 1-year warranty. With the Ready Grill, it's always grilling time. So call or click now.
So far in the show, we've showed you how to make chicken, steak, fish, go from frozen to fabulous in minutes, even farm to table, all with the Ready Grill. Because with the Ready Grill, you're always ready. Now listen, it's time to take a dive into the ocean and go vertical with the Ready Grill. Now, before we do that, everybody understand that all of the fabulous food that you're about to have was all done so fast, so easy. All we had to do was pop it in the basket, drop it in the machine, turn the dial, and when it dings,
dinner's done!
Now, let's start out with our seafood. Who's got dibs on this? This looks awesome. Holy moly.
Gramps over there, hands up.
Look at what we have in here. We've got a vegetable skewer. We're going to start with that. We've got a shrimp and veggie skewer. We've got scallops and bacon wrap. Holy moly now. Not one, not two, not three, but 4 full-size lobster tails. Could you imagine
Those are huge.
what a seafood platter at a restaurant like this would cost? Done in minutes in the Ready Grill. Now, who gets that?
They're right over here
Oh,
for
you're
Graham
lucky.
and
Holy
Gramps.
moly.
Oh, yes, I see. Can you believe it? Look how big this is. Look at these lobster tails.
They're huge,
now,
aren't they?
maybe he's going to share. Now, remember, you just turn the dial, and when you hear the ding,
Dinner's done! You know, it's all ready at the exact same time because of that infrared cooking environment. The lobster cooks the same
There
time
you
as the
go.
scallops, as the bacon, as the veggies. How good is that?
I'm speechless. This is really good.
Can you believe that that came out of a grill that lives on your countertop?
Mark, I love this. It's amazing. It's white, flaky. It has a crisp on the outside, but it's still really juicy on the inside. It's fresh and very flavorful. It tastes like it just came off the grill outside.
Isn't that wonderful? Jenny, how about pita pockets? Look at those. I love these. They're such a great quick snack. Now listen, the pita acts like a cup, so it traps all the food and flavor inside. Let's see what we got here. First of all, oh, you know what this is? That is Greek chicken. Look at this. I love the fact that the outside gets crispy from the direct heat, and the inside gets ooey, gooey, delicious, and stays hot because of the infrared heat. Remember, both of those cooking technologies happen at the same time in your Ready Grill, so you can have snacks like this literally in like 7 minutes. How about chicken cordon bleu stuffed with prosciutto ham and 2 different kinds of cheeses? Wow. So watch what I'm going to do. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take these vegetables out because I want to remind you that because of the infrared heat technology, you can do different types of food at the same time. They all come out hot, they all come out steamy, they all come out perfect. But here's what we're waiting for right here. I'll tell you something. Next time you have a dinner party and you cut this open at the table, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Look at this. This is what we're talking about. Ooey, gooey, cheesy, amazing. This is the kind of meal and dinner that they talk about for years to come. You're going to love it. With the Ready Grill, you can bring grill time inside, so any night of the week is grilling night.
The secret is the Ready Grill's vertical dual heat infusion design that combines even direct heat to cook food from the outside in with dual concave infrared heat reflectors that focus the heat to cook from the inside out. This creates a perfect infrared envelope around the food, so you get fast, even cooking from the inside while still getting the great grilled flavor and a crisp outside, just like in those expensive commercial kitchens.
So listen, here we've got Carolina-style pork ribs. Look at those, Jenny. Holy.
That is a huge pile of ribs.
It really is. Now I'm going to set these over here. We're going to cut into them. You're going to love this. This is enough to feed one giant hungry
Yes, it
party.
is.
Now, I'm not even going to bother with a knife. Look at this. Now, we put a little bit of dry rub on here. We pop them in there. Now, remember, we turn the dial, and when you hear the ding,
dinner's done.
Exactly. And you want dinner, you want some of the best ribs you've ever had your whole life. They just fall apart. Look at that again. That is incredible. Now, I'm going to set that there. Let me pull a couple more apart for them for you. Look at that steam.
Look at
These
those.
are
They're
gorgeous.
so juicy.
Right like that. I'm going to add a little bit of sauce.
Please do.
A little bit
Yummo.
of barbecue sauce all over. There we go. Get them fingers dirty. This is
They're
what
ready.
ribs are all about. It's for them?
It's for them.
Love it. There you go.
You know, for me, food is really about friends and family, and we got plenty here. So you guys ready to get into these ribs? All right, you guys. Finger licking test. Look how tender that meat is coming right off those ribs. How do they taste?
Best ribs ever.
Better than the grill.
These only took 20 minutes.
And you're grilling inside.
Rain or shine.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Have ribs.
All right, Mark, they are loving it.
They're loving it.
Now, but the real proof is going to be on those steaks. All right,
You
so
bet.
you've got 4 steaks in there. You've got your steamed vegetables. You've got your potatoes. Let's show them everything that you've got inside.
Wow, look at this. Are you kidding me? Now, we've got 4 fillets. I've got caramelized onions. I've got roasted garlic. And I've got enough potatoes for the whole meal. Now, here's what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to take these fillets. I'm going to cut into one in a second. You're going to see this. Let me just go ahead and put those there. 1, 2, 3. Now, 4. By the way, These are training steaks. That's a good 1.5 to 2 inches thick. Gonna put that there. We'll grab
Just
all of our
imagine
potatoes.
being able to come home to this on a weeknight. Now that is true living.
I'll tell you what, there's all the potatoes. I've got my caramelized onions. That's a true measure of steakhouse quality meals right there. And if you get a chance, always put one of these garlic bulbs in with your steak. When you pull those little cloves out, they spread like garlic butter. They're incredible. So let me put that there. And Jenny, I want to remind everybody that the same time you cook your steaks, your potatoes, and your onions and garlic, have a look at this. With the optional steamer basket, you're also steaming all your vegetables. Look at the color. Look at how crisp that looks. A little bit of water in the bottom. The heat from the Ready Grill rises up and steams those to perfection. Now listen, we've been feeding everybody all day. I'm glad everyone's happy, but you know what? It's my turn. There's my knife.
It is your turn. Go
Now,
ahead.
before I bite into this, I want you to see something, okay?
Let's see.
That is the perfect steakhouse quality steak right there. You're going to pay $20, $30, $40, $50 for that at a 5-star restaurant. So I'm sure you got stuff you want to talk about. I'm doing this.
I do. I want you to look at these vegetables. They're absolutely firm, but what's so great and what I love about being a mom is you're going to be able to grill vertically on the inside. There's not going to be any oil. There's no grease. And I also love, Mark, that none of my flavors are ever going to mix together.
These steaks were so tender, so moist, so delicious. I never have to stand over a grill. I never have to worry about flare-ups. Results are perfect every single time.
And now you can be ready to grill every night, rain or shine, because Ronco has gone vertical and brought grilling inside.
Exactly. It's always grilling time with the Ronco Ready Grill, because the Ready Grill's always ready. Call or click to get yours now.
Now you can bring the fantastic flavor of grilled food inside anytime you want. Get ready for the Ready Grill, the revolutionary infrared grill from Ronco that's gone vertical by literally turning grilling on its side. Just pop in your food, drop it in, turn the dial, and when it dings, dinner is done. Cook steaks, grilled pork chops and apples, and whole fish or flaky fish fillet in minutes, the healthy way as the grease and oils drip away. Cook entire meals for a family of 5 at one time. Grill barbecue ribs, burgers, and bratwurst with grilled peppers and onions, all ready in minutes. And there's nothing like the Ready Grill for party foods. Chicken wings, chicken tenders, French fries, pita pizzas, mozzarella sticks, and more are ready when your party's ready. With just a twist of the dial, you can even cook 2 whole pork loins from frozen to fabulous in less time than it takes to get a pizza delivered. Now there's a healthy secret weapon for busy weeknights that delivers fast and delicious flavor. And unlike indoor griddles that don't cook evenly and are a pain to clean, the Ready Grill delivers an even cooking environment, and cleanup is as easy as popping the parts in the dishwasher. You could pay thousands of dollars for all these appliances and cooking tools that the Ready Grill replaces. But call or click now to order your Ronco Ready Grill today in red or black for only 4 easy payments of $33.33 plus processing and handling. And you'll get the Ready Grill with the rapid cool drip pan and the ready-to-use reversible grill basket for thin foods or steaks up to 3 inches thick. And every Ready Grill comes with our indoor grilling digital cookbook with over 250 recipes absolutely free. But that's not all. Call or click now and we'll make a payment for you. So you only pay 3 easy payments of $33.33. That's a 25% instant savings. And every Ready Grill comes with a 60-day unconditional money-back guarantee and a full 1-year warranty. But we're not stopping there. When you call, don't forget to ask your operator how you can get the Ready Grill Perfect Party Basket, the Ready Grill Steam Topper for seafood, rice, and vegetables right on top, and 4 kebab skewers as part of a Ronco Buy It Today bonus offer. With the Ready Grill, it's always grilling time. So call or click now. The preceding program was a paid advertisement for the Ronco Ready Grill. With Ronco, it's healthy, delicious food made easy.
The following is a paid advertisement from Ronco. Today's show features the new and improved Ronco food dehydrator you're sure to love. Here to tell us how it works and why it's the last dehydrator you'll ever have to buy is Ronco's very own Rhonda Pearson and co-host Milton Lawrence.
Look at these guys.
Welcome to the Ronco Food Dehydrator Show. You've seen it. Millions have used it, and now we've improved it. The new dehydrator prepares delicious, healthy treats without preservatives or additives at a fraction of the cost of store-bought foods. And guess what? Now more quickly than ever. Today's show is loaded with great ideas for healthy snacks, trail foods, soups, sauces, and a lot more. Here to help me introduce our new Ronco Food Dehydrator is Milton Lawrence. So nice to have you.
Thank you so much, Rhonda. I'm so excited to be here and share all this today. I can't wait to tell our audience about all the improvements we've made to our food dehydrator.
Before we do that, though, let's start with the basics. A dehydrator is simply a machine that removes water from food.
Right.
People have been drying for centuries. It's really one of the oldest ways to preserve food. But Milton's going to tell us what's different about the new Ronco Food Dehydrator and why is this better than any other way of preserving food.
Well, I'm so glad you asked. You know, food preservation is some of the oldest form of recycling, and dehydrating food is so much more convenient than canning. I mean, when you think about it, canning just takes up so much space in the cupboards.
Absolutely.
Dehydrating, though, it's easy and it's convenient, but what the problem was, it used to take forever to dry things, right? Well, Ronco solved that. Ronco has cut that drying time in half and is proud to introduce the all-new Ronco Food Dehydrator. Now, what we've done, Rhonda, we've actually added something called convection fan technology to our dehydrator. It sounds like a fancy name, but it's pretty simple because what it does is it cuts that drying time in half.
And as a mom or any busy person out there, who doesn't want more time, right? But I will also say I'm concerned about my children's health. I try to avoid chemical additives that you find so often in prepackaged dry foods. And besides that, one of my pet peeves is to waste food. Instead of throwing away fruit that's getting soft or turning brown, we've got a way for you to puree it and make fresh fruit roll-ups. Your kids can help, and they're much healthier than anything you're going to get at a store.
Oh, those are one of my favorites at the household, let me tell you.
Those are
delicious.
The strawberries were a little soft. Instead of throwing them away, simply pureed them and made fruit roll-ups.
And it's healthy and it's fresh, and that is one great use, Rhonda, for a dehydrator. You know, if you're concerned about healthy eating, and who isn't these days, you're an outdoor enthusiast like myself. I love camping and hiking. You're a gardener, or even if you're into crafts,
That's right.
This product is definitely for you. And of course, we have jerky.
Everyone's favorite, right?
Who doesn't love jerky, right? There's a lot of jerky lovers out there.
That's right. We've got a lot of fans, but they want to know, how do you make it? So you've got a secret recipe, and you're going to show us all, right?
Absolutely. I love doing this, and it's so easy. I'm just mixing right now some of our Ronco tangy teriyaki sauce.
And you take the beef.
Yep, we take the beef, and see what I'm doing? We just put that in the marinade just like so, and just to get a nice coating.
And how long do you need to marinate?
Just a couple minutes, and you see here I soaked this nicely, marinated that on both sides.
Does it have to be a certain thickness?
About 1/4 of an inch to 1/8 of an inch is really ideal. And you see here, I'm just putting that in. It's got a nice coating on both sides. And don't forget, listen, if you want more flavoring, you can always add some liquid smoke, which is nice. I like that. Some brown sugar.
Some honey.
Some honey.
Soy sauce.
To suit your taste.
Yeah.
And then we just put our top on here, and it's open right here for full ventilation, which speeds in the drying time. And all I do is turn it on, and that's it.
There you go.
Perfect jerky in only 6 hours.
6 hours is such a huge time savings. Usually it took days, right?
Days. I just want to show you that, you know, the average package of beef jerky, if you go into a supermarket, I mean, it sits on the shelf for what seems like years.
Stale.
It's stale, it's hard. You don't know what it's going to taste like.
And what's inside it?
It's all kinds of additives, preservatives, and they even have, look at that, sodium, which your doctor will tell you stay away from, also artificial flavoring. And these packages, they cost well over $5. That's just not good enough. With our improved Ronco Food Dehydrator, though, it makes fresh jerky quickly and simply, without all those additives and those preservatives. Now, we make amazing beef jerky, chicken jerky, salmon jerky at home, all for a lot less than those store-bought packages.
And we have found that quite a lot of hunters love the dehydrator for venison jerky.
Sure.
Chicken jerky, turkey jerky, great for campers as well. And what about you, our audience? What do you think?
What? Now, I just want to show a shot here. This is what it makes in less than 6 hours. Perfect beef jerky. Get a shot of that. Isn't that wonderful? And you can take that if you're camping, if you're hiking, if you want to put it in a baggie. It is perfect. You know something, Rhonda? Our dehydrator isn't just for jerky lovers. We also dehydrate fresh veggies like peppers and zucchini and carrots and tomatoes. We also make amazing snacks and trail foods, which you simply can put in baggies and then carry it with you wherever you go.
All right, well, I love to garden. And in
Yes.
the summer, if you've got excess produce, guess what? Don't worry about eating it all. First, dehydrate it and use it in the winter. I take carrots, or even if they're on sale, buy some, make your fresh carrot cake later on. How about two of my favorites, tomatoes and mushrooms? Put them in the dehydrator, use them later for tomato sauce or a great mushroom soup. How about taking those dried squash and onions and making a stew later on?
You know, that's
all of it's incredible.
Great idea. There's so many uses. And we also have, if you can see down here, we have mangoes and cherries and also apples and papayas and pineapples down here.
Even try cantaloupe, any kind of melon.
Any kind of melons and honeydew, all quickly dehydrated and completely free of preservatives, additives, and oil. Now listen, next time you're in the supermarket, do this. Grab a package of that dried fruit and just take a look at the list of ingredients, and you are going to be amazed.
So surprised at what's really in it when you could do it at home so fresh.
Absolutely.
Not only do I like all of these fresh fruits that are free of additives, but I have a secret for everybody out there. Try seasoned bagel chips. And also, a little tip, instead of throwing out stale bread, make croutons for your salads.
That's a great idea, because our dehydrator is all about what?
Saving money
by drying those foods you might otherwise toss and throw away. And you know, having kids, I also feel really good about using the dehydrator to make my own organic baby food without pesticides or oils and additives. I'm really happy knowing that I'm not adding preservatives, sugar, and salt, and all that other bad stuff to my child's food.
Milton, I couldn't agree with you more. We have so many things to show our audience today, but first, I want to let them know how they can get their very own all-new Ronco Food Dehydrator and start saving time, save money, and save on storage space. Stay tuned to learn more about our all-new Ronco Food Dehydrator.
Introducing the new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator with the built-in convection heating system. Dehydrate your own beef jerky, vegetables, fruits, and more for healthy, fresh snacks while you're on the go or for your children. Best of all, prepare these without all the added salt, sugar, and preservatives, quickly and easily from the comfort of your own home. Ronco has been bringing quality products into your home for over 4 decades and has sold nearly 1 million food dehydrators. Now is your chance to take advantage of huge savings on our most advanced dehydrator ever. Our new enhanced fan system cuts your cooking time in half. If you call now, you'll also receive the Ronco Dial-O-Matic for cutting your favorite fruits and vegetables perfectly every time. You'll also get our handy herb screens for dehydrating fresh herbs and spices. And we'll give you our special fruit roll-up trays to easily prepare homemade fruit roll-ups, all absolutely free. But wait, there's more. If you promise to tell a friend about our new Ronco Food Dehydrator, you'll also receive the Ronco Showtime knife. It's the last knife you'll ever need. We'll also give you our very own banana slicer to help you make perfect banana chips, plus 3 sachet bags to spread the wonderful smell of potpourri throughout your house. All of this, over a $300 value, is yours for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. This is an unbelievable value, making today's offer a must-have. In fact, if it has water in it, it can be dehydrated. Imagine making your favorite fruit combinations or roll-ups for the kids. Beef, chicken, or fish jerky, fresh herbs and spices ready to store easily. Dehydrate vegetables for the most incredible soup mixes, or just to munch on without all the salt, all from one machine, perfect every time. Utilize our 5-tray system to layer your favorite fruits, meats, herbs, and spices, vegetables, potpourri, and it's so safe, you just set it and forget it. The easy-to-follow instructions provide a guide to making the perfect snacks time after time. Besides the most delicious and natural snacks, the new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator is great for crafts and family activities. Decorate your home year-round. It's so safe, even the kids can use it. Today's offer is loaded with savings that are only available on this show. Today's offer is all about saving time and money. Today, you can get your own new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator with everything you need to make healthy and cost-saving snacks for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee, you can try it, and if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back for a full product refund. Take advantage of this offer. Over a $300 value, all for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. This amazing TV offer is only available if you call now. So call the number at the bottom of your screen.
Welcome back. You've heard Milton and I raving about the benefits of our Ronco Food Dehydrator, and now it's time to hear from our audience. You guys have loved it today, huh? Yes, yes, yes. And tell me, I'm going to ask you first, a little surprise here.
Yes.
What was the best part about it?
I think it was the consistency. It's not too tough, and it actually retains the flavor, so it was definitely a plus.
Are you typically a jerky eater?
Yes, I've actually had some.
Has
And,
anyone ever called you that? That's a
no,
joke.
not really.
Okay.
This is the first. But I've had some jerky before, and it's kind of tough on the teeth. And but this is really good. It's soft, and the flavor is the most important. It retains the flavor. So.
And let's see those teeth. You have beautiful teeth. Yes, you do. Okay, we're going to come down here. Has anyone ever told you look like Ellen Pompey?
Yes, I hear that often.
Yes, you could be a movie star. We have a movie star right here in our audience. What do you think?
I love it. I consider myself a jerky connoisseur, and since I was a little girl. And I love the idea that you could make a variety in one cook. You could do like one level is one flavor, next level is another flavor.
And you tried 2 flavors, right?
Yep. I traded with somebody and I got a little taste
Which was your favorite?
I love the spicy.
Right.
With the peppers on it.
Very good.
Really good.
So of all the ones you've had, how would you rate this on a scale of 1 to 10?
15.
Wow. All right, well, we're going to find out how it becomes a 15, and Milton's the one who's going to answer that for us. All right, Milton? So we got a 15.
A 15, that's what a great audience, I'm telling you. This
And
is great.
They want to know, how did we do it?
I'd love to tell you. All you do, you simply fill each layer with all your favorite vegetables, your fruits, your meats, or your fish. Now here we have pineapples, we have cherries, we have delicious oranges, melon, apples here, and look, these tender grapes are going to make wonderful raisins.
And our new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator adds a convection fan to circulate the air, cutting your drying time in half. And as we all know, saving time is a huge plus.
Absolutely. Now let me show you. I'm just going to stack these on top like that, just over here, and boom, you're done. No added salt, sugar, or oils whatsoever.
And besides doing these fruits and vegetables or fish or meats, our Ronco Food Dehydrator is great for drying herbs.
Ah, yes.
You're going to save money over the cost of store-bought jars. I either grow my own garden herbs or I can pick them up at a farmer's market, and then you dehydrate them at home for pennies on the dollar.
Sounds fantastic. And I do the same thing, Rhonda. I simply take all those dehydrated herbs, I crush them down, and fill my own jars.
And you know what? You can use plastic bags for storage. We have some here. They're great. Baggies are so wonderful because you just fill them. It uses very, very little space, and there are no more shelves filled with jars and cans.
I love that. I wish I could show you my kitchen, Rhonda. My cupboards, refrigerator, my freezer, loaded with dehydrated jerky, fruits, vegetables, everything. You know, dehydrating has really become such a healthy way of life for me and my family, and Ronco has made it so simple.
Milton, I have seen your cupboards.
Oh, boy.
And one of the things that caught my eye was that you had a lot of soup mixes.
Right. Absolutely. Lots and lots of that. And because we love making our own soups because it's so easy, Rhonda. We make mushroom soup, vegetable soup, onion, even tomato soup, all with the Ronco Food Dehydrator. It's so quick and easy. How can you not love it?
Ronco is pleased to present our all-new Food Dehydrator, now with a built-in convection fan. Our convection fan circulates air all around your food, and it cuts your dehydrating time in half. Now you can make beef jerky in just 6 hours, vegetables and fruit dehydrate in only a couple of hours.
You gotta love that, Rhonda. Now you can preserve your own fruits, vegetables, fish, and meat so quickly and conveniently.
Now, I know some hunters in Wisconsin that love the Ronco Food Dehydrator. I recently spent some time with them, and this is what they had to say.
Not everybody likes venison fried or cooked, but I don't know anyone that doesn't like venison jerky. It's awesome. And the dehydrator is awesome. I like adding spices. Sometimes,
yeah, the spicy stuff's the best.
Sometimes teriyaki, sometimes natural.
I prefer the mild.
Yeah, not me. It's great while we're hunting and in the field, and makes for a great snack.
It's easy to put in your backpack, up in the deer stand.
I was in Alaska bow hunting, and we had bags of it. Every day we'd go out and can make it for a whole meal.
Lasts all year long.
And it's better than your cooking.
You know, it's great to hear from all those outdoorsmen who've come up with their own uses for the dehydrator. They have so many interesting ideas, Rhonda. I mean, we just heard. I can't wait to try out some of those.
I know, that's why we're here today. We really want to show people all the great things they can do with our dehydrator. And our new and improved dehydrator works so much faster, but it's only available through this special TV offer. So pick up that phone and call us right now.
Introducing the new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator with the built-in convection heating system. Dehydrate your own beef jerky, vegetables, fruits, and more for healthy, fresh snacks while you're on the go or for your children. Best of all, prepare these without all the added salt, sugar, and preservatives quickly and easily from the comfort of your own home. Ronco has been bringing quality products into your home for over 4 decades and has sold nearly 1 million food dehydrators. Now is your chance to take advantage of huge savings on our most advanced dehydrator ever. Our new enhanced fan system cuts your cooking time in half. If you call now, you'll also receive the Ronco Dial-O-Matic for cutting your favorite fruits and vegetables perfectly every time. You'll also get our handy herb screens for dehydrating fresh herbs and spices. And we'll give you our special fruit roll-up trays to easily prepare homemade fruit roll-ups, all absolutely free. But wait, there's more. If you promise to tell a friend about our new Ronco Food Dehydrator, you'll also receive the Ronco Showtime knife. It's the last knife you'll ever need. We'll also give you our very own banana slicer to help you make perfect banana chips, plus 3 sachet bags to spread the wonderful smell of potpourri throughout your house. All of this, over a $300 value, is yours for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. This is an unbelievable value, making today's offer a must-have. In fact, if it has water in it, it can be dehydrated. Imagine making your favorite fruit combinations or roll-ups for the kids. Beef, chicken, or fish jerky. Fresh herbs and spices ready to store easily. Dehydrate vegetables for the most incredible soup mixes. Or just to munch on without all the salt. All from one machine, perfect every time. Utilize our 5-tray system to layer your favorite fruits, meats, herbs, and spices, vegetables, potpourri, and it's so safe, you just set it and forget it. The easy-to-follow instructions provide a guide to making the perfect snacks time after time. Besides the most delicious and natural snacks, the new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator is great for crafts and family activities. Decorate your home year-round. It's so safe, even the kids can use it. Today's offer is loaded with savings that are only available on this show. Today's offer is all about saving time and money. Today, you can get your own new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator with everything you need to make healthy and cost-saving snacks for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee, you can try it, and if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back for a full product refund. Take advantage of this offer. Over a $300 value, all for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. This amazing TV offer is only available if you call now. So call the number at the bottom of your screen.
Milton, we're
Yes.
doing a food dehydrator show. What are you doing with ornaments?
Well, I know that, but Rhonda, the Ronco Food Dehydrator isn't just for food. Now look, I've made these ornaments by simply making a simple salt and flour dough mixture using cookie cutters to make our shapes and just place them in our dehydrator.
They are very cute and they're great to give as gifts. You can decorate them any way you want.
Oh yeah, and the little ones, they love getting involved in that. Of course, Mom and Grandma love getting those homemade gifts, I got to tell you.
That's true, and it's a great family time activity. My kids are always wondering what they can get Grandma and Grandpa. Well, this is something so safe and simple, we can all do it together as a family.
It is indeed. Now, besides all the fabulous food, let me show you this. We can dehydrate incredible potpourri, dried flowers, dried chili peppers, and so much more with your imagination.
And like we said, all of this can be done together as a family. And it keeps all the little ones away from
video games and all the television, absolutely.
That's true. We've dehydrated meats, vegetables, fruits, herbs, and we've even made ornaments. The most important question is, how hard is it going to be to clean up?
That is an important question, and Rhonda, it is a breeze. You simply wash out the trays with warm water, and then you wipe it clean. It's that easy.
It does sound like a breeze. And if you stay tuned, you can take advantage of today's special television offer. If you promise to tell a friend about today's show, we're going to give you your very own Dial-O-Matic slicer absolutely free.
Introducing the new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator with the built-in convection heating system. Dehydrate your own beef jerky, vegetables, fruits, and more for healthy, fresh snacks while you're on the go or for your children. Best of all, prepare these without all the added salt, sugar, and preservatives, quickly and easily from the comfort of your own home. Ronco has been bringing quality products into your home for over 4 decades and has sold nearly 1 million food dehydrators. Now is your chance to take advantage of huge savings on our most advanced dehydrator ever. Our new enhanced fan system cuts your cooking time in half. If you call now, you'll also receive the Ronco Dial-O-Matic for cutting your favorite fruits and vegetables perfectly every time. You'll also get our handy herb screens for dehydrating fresh herbs and spices. And we'll give you our special fruit roll-up trays to easily prepare homemade fruit roll-ups, all absolutely free. But wait, there's more. If you promise to tell a friend about our new Ronco Food Dehydrator, you'll also receive the Ronco Showtime knife. It's the last knife you'll ever need. We'll also give you our very own banana slicer to help you make perfect banana chips, plus 3 sachet bags to spread the wonderful smell of potpourri throughout your house. All of this, over a $300 value, is yours for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. This is an unbelievable value, making today's offer a must-have. In fact, if it has water in it, it can be dehydrated. Imagine making your favorite fruit combinations or roll-ups for the kids. Beef, chicken, or fish jerky. Fresh herbs and spices ready to store easily. Dehydrate vegetables for the most incredible soup mixes. Or just to munch on without all the salt. All from one machine, perfect every time. Utilize our 5-tray system to layer your favorite fruits, meats, herbs, and spices, vegetables, potpourri, and it's so safe, you just set it and forget it. The easy-to-follow instructions provide a guide to making the perfect snacks time after time. Besides the most delicious and natural snacks, the new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator is great for crafts and family activities. Decorate your home year-round. It's so safe, even the kids can use it. Today's offer is loaded with savings that are only available on this show. Today's offer is all about saving time and money. Today, you can get your own new and improved Ronco Food Dehydrator with everything you need to make healthy and cost-saving snacks for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee, you can try it, and if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back for a full product refund. Take advantage of this offer. Over a $300 value, all for just 3 easy payments of $23.33. This amazing TV offer is only available if you call now. So call the number at the bottom of your screen.
I love knowing I'm doing the best for my grandchildren.
This is good.
Perfect for camping.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe there's no sugar. This is much better than store-bought.
Very good. The reason everyone here is so excited is they've just tried dried fruit from the Ronco Dehydrator for the first time. And I'm going to ask John, what'd you think?
The fruit was great, especially the pineapple. It came out really moist. It tasted really good. And the dehydrator is good for somebody that leads an active lifestyle. It was easy to use, and the fruits come out really good.
Oh, good. And you lead an active lifestyle.
Yes, that's right. I run, bike, swim, jog.
So you feel healthier when you eat fresh fruits like this?
Absolutely.
Good for you. Well, down here we have someone else who looks happy.
Hello.
I understand you love the apples?
Apples and the strawberries.
What'd you
Very
think?
good. Very tasteful.
Yeah.
Fresh and
tender.
How do they compare to others that you've had maybe from a store?
From the store, very dry. But these are still moist, and the taste is there.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Fresh apples, like my mother's apple tree in Tennessee.
Wow, we'll have to get your recipe and put it on our website, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Before
you.
we do that, though, we're going to go to Milton, who's in the kitchen with the Dial-O-Matic. We've talked to more audience members, and I hope that you at home have taken advantage of our free Dial-O-Matic offer. If not, make sure to call us before the end of this show to take advantage of this special opportunity. Milton, today we have made tender beef jerky, turkey jerky, and salmon jerky, all without added salt or preservatives. Plus, we've heard from some outdoorsmen who swear by venison jerky.
That's right, Rhonda. We've shown you also an amazing variety of fruits, all dried at home. We've made delicious banana chips, apple chips, dried apricots, and we've even taken grapes and made our own delicious juicy raisins. Now, most of these dehydrated fruits can be stored for up to 1 year in your own freezer.
That's right, but they probably won't stay that long at your house because they don't at mine. Hey, and let's not forget, we've done veggies, fresh herbs, all dehydrated today.
That's right. Aren't they beautiful? They make such great snacks, trail foods, soups, and seasoning, all without added salt, oils, and those preservatives we were talking about. Now listen, if you hunt, fish, camp, hike, or even bike, you really should try our new Ronco food dehydrator.
And what about all the crafts and potpourri that were great gift ideas? It's a terrific way to get the whole family involved.
It really is, Rhonda. Dehydrating can be a really fun way to get everybody together. Remember, if it naturally has water in it, it can be dehydrated. From crafts to jerky, the Ronco food dehydrator makes it all so easy.
Plus, our new Ronco food dehydrator has a built-in convection fan that cuts your drying time in half. We can make beef jerky in 6 hours, and we can dehydrate fruits, vegetables, and herbs in only a few hours.
You know, Rhonda, there are so many uses for this dehydrator, and we just touched on them today. We've shown you also how to quickly and simply dry foods and how to store them using only a fraction of the space that canning requires. Now, if you're a gardener or an outdoorsman, a hiker or a camper, or just simply concerned about how your family eats, this dehydrator is definitely for you.
Thanks, Milton. And as a busy mom, I sure do appreciate the new added convection fan on this dehydrator. I love being able to dry my food so quickly. Now, this is your last chance to get one for yourself. Call the number at the bottom of the screen and start making healthier snack choices. I want to thank Milton for all of your help today.
Thanks so much, Rhonda. It's been a lot of fun.
It has. And thank you, too, for joining us. We look forward to seeing you again really soon.
The preceding was a paid advertisement from Ronco.
The following program is a paid advertisement for the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, brought to you by Thane Direct.
Hi there, folks. I am Mr. T. And if you're like me, you love great tasting food, but hate spending hours in the kitchen, preparing and cooking and cleaning up the mess. Well, I challenged some friends of mine to come up with a cooking invention that would make it super easy for me to whip up a tasty meal quick enough to head off a big, fierce appetite. And of course, it had to be low fat. Sounds too good to be true? That's what we're about to discover. They call it the Flavor Wave Turbo, and I can't wait to get started because my stomach is rumbling and I pity the food that keeps Mr. T waiting.
The Flavor Wave Turbo is not a microwave, but an amazing invention that combines 3 types of cooking to turbo cook all your favorite foods up to 3 times faster, with no added fat. An appliance with such power and speed will take brick-hard food right from the freezer and have it fully cooked for you 3 times faster than an ordinary oven. Plus, it eliminates 75% of the fat. Imagine mouth-watering turkey in 20 minutes, not an hour and a half. Barbecue chops in 10 minutes, not 30. That's right, no defrosting, no preheating. Now, whether your food is fresh or frozen, you can bake, broil, roast, toast, sear, brown, barbecue, reheat, and more, faster than ever before. Best of all, when you're all done cooking, guess what? The Flavor Wave actually cleans up for you.
The Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is life-changing because I can throw dinner together in a matter of minutes, straight from the freezer right into the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven to cook.
I really like the fact that the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven defrosts frozen foods
I could just put something when I get home immediately from the freezer into the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven and I can start cooking.
I don't use any fats or oils in the Flavor Wave Turbo, and that's quite surprising because you don't need them. It just comes out wonderful.
And now let's join actress and TV personality Darla Hahn and TV action hero, the American icon with a bigger-than-life personality, the one and only Mr. T.
You could have used the doorknob.
Sorry, Darla. When you invited me over for a delicious home-cooked meal, one that would keep my waistline beautiful, well, what can you expect?
Oh, that's okay, Mr. T. Now, dinner will be ready in just a few minutes as soon as you pick what you want.
Darla, are my eyes deceiving me, or am I looking at the frozen food section of the supermarket?
Well, I wasn't sure what you want.
But these are all frozen solid. I pity the fool who tries to get this down. I want to eat right now, not in a few hours. How long would this take?
In exactly 8 minutes from the time you pick what you want.
You joking, right?
Just humor me, Mr. T.
Okay. I would take a nice, juicy, medium rare steak.
Okay, now that's the spirit. How about a little potato and corn on the side?
That's even better.
Let me introduce you to our professional cook. This is the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
And they can do everything I want?
Everything you want. And it's so compact and convenient. You're gonna keep it on your counter and use it every day. I just put my food in, and I'm gonna put a little seasoning on the top of your steak, so it'll be extra yummy. And if you'll do me the favor of wearing this apron, Mr. T, because you're gonna be cooking too.
This is the strangest dinner invite ever. You want me to cook? Are you sure?
Yes, because it's so easy. You just set it to cook, and you're off the hook. Now just push that on that handle, and you're cooking.
Wait a minute. Don't you have to defrost this first? Want it to be raw on the inside and burnt on the outside?
No defrosting. And you'll notice no preheating either. With the Flavor Wave oven, you can take a brick-hard frozen food and put it right into your Flavor Wave and have it perfectly cooked in just minutes. And it's not just frozen food. Raw foods, leftovers, TV dinners, you name it, you'll have it perfectly cooked in just minutes.
That's fast. Look, Ma, I'm cooking.
Now, let's go make some guiltless country fried chicken and French fries.
I thought you said it would be good for my waistline.
Don't worry, Mr. T. I'm not going to add any extra butter, fat, or oil.
Wait a minute, Darla. You can't cook fries and fried chicken without oil.
Oh, yes, you can with the Flavor Wave oven. Remember, I told you that it was going to be guiltless. I dipped it in egg whites and rolled it in breadcrumbs, and now I'm going to use my handy-dandy Flavor Wave tongs to place my French fries on top. And I'm not going to add any oil. And all you do is set it to cook for a few minutes, and you're off the hook. Now look at this, Mr. T. This is how most people cook. They add extra fat and oil to their food. And if you look, your food is actually reabsorbing this. And this is hardened fat, and you're eating that. But the remarkable Flavor Wave with its turbo action not only cooks without fat, it actually removes more fat than anything else. Here, these just finished cooking. Look at those French fries. Let me take them out. And Mr. T, I'd like you to try one. And you tell me if you can't tell that those were not cooked in 5 pounds of splattering grease.
They're so golden brown and crispy. They taste good, Darla.
That's because the Flavor Wave seals in the flavor. And look, Mr. T, this is all the oil, fat, and grease that we didn't have to use. Think of all the calories that you save.
Yuck. Who want all that in their body? But how does the turbo do all of that?
It's almost magical. Behind the Flavor Wave Turbo is pure scientific genius. First, the halogen heating elements browns and sears food, sealing in the juices. Second, infrared waves penetrate and cook food from the inside out. It also actually removes the grease. Third, convection cooking moves the air around the food, speeding up cooking time and making the food get cooked from all sides equally and faster. So food is always cooked to perfection. Take a look. See how it swirls around like a tornado? Well, that does the same thing when it's cooking.
That is so cool. So instead of turning the food, you turn in the air.
Exactly.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Now come over here, Mr. T. Do me a favor and add that water to the Flavor Wave Turbo.
All right. Now what we gonna do?
Check this out. In just seconds, it gets the water swirling around. That's how it cooks your food so evenly.
Wow, I mean, it's really moving around.
And that's the same thing that happens when you're cooking soups, casseroles, gravies, and more.
That's amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
And see this great handle here? You can actually use your Flavor Wave as a serving dish. No serving bowls necessary. Dinner's ready, Mr. T. Let's see. Oh, can you smell that?
Yes, I can.
Now I want you to try this. It looks beautifully browned. Let's see if the juices are sealed on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, perfectly done.
This is delicious. My taste buds is going wow. You were right, Darla. It was fast.
Well, it took just 8 minutes instead of the 45 minutes it would have taken if you cooked it in a regular oven. By the time you preheat and cook, not to mention having to take it out of the freezer and thaw.
It's true. It does lock in the flavor.
And all without added fat. Oh, I've got something you're gonna love, Mr. T.
Okay. Wow, are those pancakes? I just love pancakes. But I didn't know you could make them in the Flavor Wave.
You can make fluffy pancakes with no butter. I'm gonna add a little syrup, and I want you to taste those pancakes. Now keep in mind, there's no extra fat added. Ooh, see how fluffy they are?
I can't believe there's no butter. This is great. And breakfast is one of the most important meals of the day.
Oh, and speaking of breakfast, look at this groovy breakfast tray. You can cook an entire breakfast in under 5 minutes.
Boy, the kids gonna love that.
Now, this is something unique to the Flavor Wave Turbo. You couldn't do this in a regular oven, Mr. T. This is my own version of seafood paella. And put my seafood on top so that all of those wonderful juices would just infuse into that rice. And all of these great recipes come in our Flavor Wave Turbo recipe guide.
You know, Darla, I love the fact that you can cook 2 foods at the same time.
And it actually keeps your food warm and ready to serve for hours.
Kids come home late from football, dad from the office, they still can have a hot, nutritious meal. Wow, Flavor Wave thought of everything.
Now, we all want our kids to eat healthy, right? Check this out. Roasting vegetables actually makes the vegetables sweet and tender. Look, they're perfect, full of flavor and vitamins.
That's right, boys and girls. It's always good to eat your veggies.
And another thing about the Flavor Wave, Mr. T, is that you can reheat your pizza with no soggy crust. Look at that.
Oh, there's nothing worse than reheating pizza in the microwave. I love crisp, crunchy crust. Why microwave when you can Flavor Wave?
Comparing the Flavor Wave to a microwave, there's no contest. The Flavor Wave is going to win every time. With a microwave, your food comes out dry, it comes out rubbery. It's really not even good to cook any food in there just for warming up. With the Flavor Wave, you have brown, you have crisp, you have moisture. Food just tastes delicious.
I used to cook a lot in the microwave. I'd heat vegetables, potatoes, sometimes meat, and the food would come out rubbery, and it always was pretty dry. And I found that with the Flavor Wave Turbo, the juices were still there, the flavor was delicious, all natural. I mean, you couldn't get by the flavor. It was just so noticeable.
And now you're beginning to realize that everything that you can cook on a stove, microwave, or oven, you can cook inside your Flavor Wave. You can broil, roast, steam, grill, poach, barbecue, air fry, toast, as a crock pot for stews, even bake delicious cheesecakes and more. Oh, you know what's great for the kids too is the safety feature. When you lift the handle, it automatically turns off your Flavor Wave so you don't have to remember any switches. Oh, and now here's another thing. See this? This is the optional expansion ring for when you have larger groups or family gatherings, and that increases the capacity, so now you can cook an entire turkey or a large crown roast with vegetables, no problem.
Wow, I like that. You can cook an entire meal for your family or just for yourself.
That's right. And look at this, Mr. T. The Flavor Wave even cleans up after itself. You just add some water and soap and you're done. Or you can even put this in the dishwasher because it's tempered glass. So tell me what you think, Mr. T. Is the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven as sensational and as amazing as I told you that it would be?
You're right, Darla. The Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is the most versatile cooking system I ever seen.
It's so revolutionary. Flavor Wave guarantees you perfect results every time.
The Flavor Wave not only cooks up to 3 times faster, it gets rid of all that fat. Healthy, low-fat gourmet meals has never been so easy. The Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is gonna change your life. So call now. Is cooking a big tiresome chore to you? Mr. T says not anymore. If you want someone else to do it, don't even look. Cause now you just set it to cook and you're off the hook.
Introducing the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, a miracle breakthrough that turbo cooks all your favorite foods up to 3 times faster with no added fat. Look, defrosting food takes forever, but the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven will take brick hard food right from the freezer and have it fully cooked for you 3 times faster than an ordinary oven. Imagine mouth-watering turkey in 20 minutes, not an hour and a half. Lasagna in 15 minutes instead of an hour. Even bake delicious cinnamon buns in just minutes. Now, whether your food is fresh or frozen, you can bake, broil, roast, toast, sear, brown, barbecue, dehydrate, steam, reheat, and more, faster than ever before. The secret is the Flavor Wave Turbo uses halogen heat, infrared waves, and convection cooking, so food is cooked faster and juicier. Fats and oils are removed better than ever before, and food is always cooked to perfection. Look, ordinary methods leave food soaking in fat and grease, or rely on gravity to drip it away. But the incredible power of the Turbo's tornado-like force of air eliminates 75% of the fat in your food. And it seals in juices, so you can lose weight while enjoying all your favorite foods. No wonder it received the seal of approval from the Cooking Club of America. And guess what? The Flavor Wave Turbo Oven heats up to 500 degrees Fahrenheit and will keep your food warm and appetizing for hours, so your entire family can enjoy a hot, inviting meal. Best of all, the Flavor Wave Oven actually cleans up after itself. Or simply place in the dishwasher and your job is done. This infrared oven used in 5-star restaurants cost over $4,000. All these expensive items cost over $5,000. But the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven replaces them all and takes up about the same amount of space as your toaster oven. And now, on this exclusive TV offer, it can be yours for 4 payments of only $39.95. But wait, call within the next 20 minutes and we'll make a payment for you. That's 3 easy payments of only $39.95. And just look at all you get. You get the high rack and low rack to drain off all the fat. You get the easy grip tongs to remove food easily. But that's not all. You'll also get the Flavor Wave Turbo Easy Flip Recipe Guide and our handy cooking chart to make all of your favorite recipes. But wait, call now and you'll receive the amazing 9-minute vacuum marinator, an $80 value free. Just pay shipping and handling. Just place everything inside the marinator at once, vacuum the air out, and press on. It automatically stops after 9 minutes, but your food tastes like it's been marinating for days. Create delicious, irresistible meals in minutes. And be sure to ask your operator how you can upgrade to the Turbo Platinum with digital controls, and how you can get these great accessories at a special discounted rate. The Flavor Wave Turbo comes with a 1-year warranty and guarantees you perfect results every time, all with less fat than ever before or your money back. But keep the 9-minute marinator as our gift to you.
I pity the fool who doesn't order right now. Trust me, I'm Mr. T, and I wouldn't put my name on anything that wasn't the best. Stay healthy, America. Call now.
Call right now to order the Flavor Wave Turbo with fat-draining high and low racks, easy grip tongs, easy flip recipe guide, and our handy cooking chart. And remember, if you order right now, you'll also get the 9-minute vacuum marinator, an $80 value free. Just pay shipping and handling. To have the Flavor Wave Turbo rush to your home, use your checking account just like a credit card, or use the convenience of these major credit cards. Flavor Wave Turbo comes with a 1-year warranty and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not available in stores, so call now.
With the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, no additional fat is needed. It takes the actual juices coming from the inside of the product, bastes the product, and keeps it nice and moist. So if you don't add fat, you have lower calories, better for your heart.
There's very little fat in the food. It's a much healthier option than frying food or constantly ordering restaurant food. My family actually gobbles it up. My very picky little children who would prefer a chicken nugget over almost any vegetable actually ate vegetables that I prepared in the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
Welcome back. I am Mr. T, and I've been learning about the amazing low-fat cooking pro, the new Flavor Wave Turbo. It really lives up to my challenge. It's so convenient and compact, I'm sure you'll use it every day.
Now, This is really going to shock you, Mr. T.
Now, wait a minute, Darla. It takes a lot to shock a cool guy like me.
Well, what would you say if I told you that we took the Flavor Wave and put it to the test in a restaurant?
A restaurant? That's cool.
I'm impressed with the results I got in the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven. I produced a better quality meal in one small, self-contained, easy-to-use unit than with 3 or 4 industrial pieces of equipment in my kitchen.
Flavor Wave works 3 different ways. First, we have halogen lighting, and that's going to give you your color and your crust on your meat. It also has convection cooking, means it forces the air around so you do not have to rotate your food. The air will circulate around and give you nice, even baking. Finally, it uses infrared, which actually cooks the food from the inside out, and that's what makes your food so moist. It does not let the juices escape, and it does not dry out your product.
I was surprised what the Flavor Wave oven was actually capable of doing, because I was able to fry in no oil, I was able to broil, I was able to steam, and I was able to use my Flavor Wave as a microwave oven, but only better.
Wow, the Flavor Wave oven would not only turn me into a cook, it would turn me into a gourmet chef.
Mr. T, you want to impress your friends? How about this hearty chili? You just go ahead and garnish in the pot. You can carry this straight to the table. Look at that. It smells good, Mr. T.
Wait a minute. I know this taste. I can't quite say what it is, but it's delicious.
I put a little instant coffee, powdered chocolate, and a hint of cayenne.
That's a strange mix, but it sure tastes good.
That's the point. Good tasting food. Mr. T, you're going to have so much fun cooking up a storm with your Flavor Wave. Look at this. We have stuffed chicken breast with roasted red peppers and garlic. See how juicy and beautiful your meat comes out, and it seals in the juices.
I'm starting to get hungry all over again.
Oh, that's good, because with the grill plate, grilling is just as easy. With the Flavor Wave, you can grill up a storm.
Look at those delicious grill marks.
Isn't it beautiful? Just think about it. You can barbecue or grill without smoking up the place. Plus, Mr. T, you can take your Flavor Wave outside. All you have to do is plug it in. You don't have to buy a barbecue. And I just hate cleaning the grill. It's an awful mess. With the Flavor Wave, it practically cleans itself.
Normally, I'd cook a pork chop on a gas grill, and you sear one side, and you turn it over, and you sear the other side, and the juice comes to the top, and that's kind of how you know it's done. But in that juice is a lot of the flavor. With the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, the heat is distributed evenly, and the juices are seared in. I don't use any oils, I don't use any flavoring. It's the most delicious pork chop I've ever cooked in my life.
I cooked the bacon in the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven. The bacon was cooked perfectly, thoroughly. It wasn't sitting in fat or oil. The fats and oils actually drip again to the bottom of the Flavor Wave oven, so it's a much healthier alternative.
I use the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven every single day. It replaces a lot of the normal appliances that I used to use, and now I just have one oven that does everything.
The Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is revolutionizing the way America cooks, delivering exactly what we need, fast and easy, healthy, delicious, low-fat cooking everyone enjoys.
Whether you are cooking for yourself or your family, you owe it to yourself to try the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven. You'll wonder how you'll ever live without it. But the good news is, you don't have to live without it, because your Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is just a phone call away. So call now. Tell them Mr. T sent you. That's right. Take it from me, Mr. T. Forget the stove, the drudgery of the past. Now dinner's no fuss, just low-fat, delicious, and fast.
Introducing the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, a miracle breakthrough that turbo cooks all your favorite foods up to 3 times faster with no added fat. Look, defrosting food takes forever, but the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven will take brick-hard food right from the freezer and have it fully cooked for you 3 times faster than an ordinary oven. Imagine mouth-watering turkey in 20 minutes, not an hour and a half. Lasagna in 15 minutes instead of an hour. Even bake delicious cinnamon buns in just minutes. Now, whether your food is fresh or frozen, you can bake, broil, roast, toast, sear, brown, barbecue, dehydrate, steam, reheat, and more, faster than ever before. The secret is the Flavor Wave Turbo uses halogen heat, infrared waves, and convection cooking, so food is cooked faster and juicier. Fats and oils are removed better than ever before, and food is always cooked to perfection. Simply place fresh or frozen food inside, then set the time and temperature to cook, and you're off the hook. As it perfectly cooks, you'll see the fat drip away as it seals in flavor. There's never been anything like it. No wonder it received the seal of approval from the Cooking Club of America. Plus, you save money by using up to 77% less energy than an ordinary oven. And here's something else. Simply set it to revive leftovers. Even reheated pizza tastes like it's fresh from the pizzeria. Best of all, the Flavor Wave oven actually cleans up after itself. Or simply place in the dishwasher and your job is done. So stop cooking with extra oil and fat. All these expensive items cost over $5,000. But the Flavor Wave Turbo oven replaces them all and takes up about the same amount of space as your toaster oven. And now, on this exclusive TV offer, it can be yours for 4 payments of only $39.95. But wait, call within the next 15 minutes and we'll make a payment for you. That's 3 easy payments of only $39.95. And just look at all you get. You get the high rack and low rack to drain off all the fat. You get the easy grip tongs to remove food easily. But that's not all. You'll also get the Flavor Wave Turbo Easy Flip Recipe Guide and our handy cooking chart to make all of your favorite recipes. But wait, call now and you'll receive the amazing 9-minute vacuum marinator, an $80 value free. Just pay shipping and handling. Just place everything inside the marinator at once. Vacuum the air out and press on. It automatically stops after 9 minutes, but your food tastes like it's been marinating for days. Create delicious, irresistible meals in minutes.
I pity the fool who doesn't order right now. Trust me, I'm Mr. T, and I wouldn't put my name on anything that wasn't the best.
Call right now to order the Flavor Wave Turbo with fat-draining high and low racks, easy grip tongs, easy flip recipe guide, and our handy cooking chart. And remember, if you order right now, you'll also get the 9-minute vacuum marinator, an $80 value free. Just pay shipping and handling. To have the Flavor Wave Turbo rush to your home, use your checking account just like a credit card, or use the convenience of these major credit cards. Flavor Wave Turbo comes with a 1-year warranty and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not available in stores, so call now.
Being a bachelor, I don't have a lot of time to cook. I mean, I like staying active. I like being out with friends and family. So one thing I love about the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven is that it gives me time back. I can just put food in there. All I have to do is set 2 dials and boom, I have a meal within minutes.
I've noticed since we started using the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, I've lost weight. I'm getting my figure back, I'm feeling slim and trim, and it really is a great help without any effort on my part to lose weight and stay slim.
Everyone loves the Flavor Wave Turbo. It combines the speed of a microwave, the browning and crisping power of an oven, and the taste of a gourmet restaurant.
And here we have my personal favorites. Whether you like them rare, medium well, or well done, it cooks to perfection.
Okay, and we're gonna see, look at how wonderfully brown this is, and let's see what it's like inside, Mr. T.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Medium rare, just the way I like it. You know, Darla, I think I'm falling in love with this Flavor Wave Turbo.
Oh, and speaking of love, how would you like to watch a little romance in the making?
You know, even a fool likes some romance.
I thought you were going to say that. Well, we're going to witness how the Flavor Wave Turbo recently played Cupid to 3 couples. We took husbands who never cook and put out a challenge to the men to cook a fantastic meal for their wives. And just to make it even more challenging, they'd have a time limit of 20 minutes to complete their task. Can they do it?
Usually it takes me hours to cook and prepare a meal. And now with the Flavor Wave Turbo, it should take me about 20 minutes.
This should be interesting. My wife doesn't even think I can boil water.
I'm a restaurant owner. I see the chefs working hard with pots and pans back there, and this looks really simple.
Let's do it, boys. All right.
Ladies,
And here's what the wives had to say.
it usually takes Charlie hours to prepare and cook a meal up to my standards. Let's see if he can do it in 20 minutes.
My husband could probably make, a side of broccoli or something, but to make a whole meal in 20 minutes, I don't think so.
Roberto can cook, but with owning a restaurant, rarely has time to create a beautiful meal for the 2 of us. So if he can do something in 20 minutes, you are looking at one happy girl.
20 minutes later.
It's done already. A meal that normally would have taken me an hour to cook, it only took me 20 minutes. I'm ready to eat. It looks delicious.
Wow, once she tastes this, she's gonna want me to cook all the time.
Unbelievable. A delicious roasted chicken served on a bed of rice in under 20 minutes. Delicioso.
And now for the real test. What do the wives think?
I'm surprised, as fast as the meal cooked, in less than 20 minutes, all of the meat retained its flavor and its juices, and it was delicious.
I love a man who can cook, and now I have a husband who can. I can't wait for him to cook tomorrow night.
This has amazing flavor and not fried or any added fats. I love it. This means more romantic dinners at home.
There you have it, Mr. T. And I have a present for you. This is for being such a super duper good sport and a Flavor Wave Turbo Oven expert.
Oh, Darla, you shouldn't have, but I'm glad you did. And I pity the fool who can resist the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven. And in my opinion, not only does it cook faster, but it's the healthiest and easiest way to cook too. And when you eat good, you feel good.
That's right. It's time to start eating healthy. This is your opportunity to change the way you and your family eat forever. Try the Flavor Wave Turbo risk-free for 1 full month. If you're not cooking in less time with less fat than ever before, simply return it for a full refund. No questions asked.
And when you cook for yourself and your family, with the Flavor Wave, you're cooking with love. Now enough of this jibber jabber. It's time for you to pick up the phone and order your very own Flavor Wave Turbo Oven. Stay healthy, America, and call now.
There's only seconds left to order your very own Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, a miracle breakthrough that turbo cooks all your favorite foods up to 3 times faster with no added fat. The Flavor Wave Oven will broil, roast, fry, grill, bake, barbecue, steam, dehydrate, and more, all without preheating, defrosting, or using extra oil or fat. All you have to do is set it to cook, and you're off the hook. There's never been anything like it. Best of all, the Flavor Wave Oven actually cleans up after itself. Now on this exclusive TV offer, you get the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, complete with high and low rack, handy tongs, easy flip recipe guide, and our quick reference cooking chart, all for 4 payments of only $39.95. But wait, call now and we'll make a payment for you. That's 3 payments of only $39.95. And remember, if you order right now, you'll also get the 9-minute vacuum marinator, an $80 value free. Just pay shipping and handling. The Flavor Wave guarantees you perfect results every time, all with less fat than ever before or your money back. But keep the 9-minute vacuum marinator as our gift to you just for ordering. This offer is not available in stores, so call now to order the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
I used to do all of the cooking, and he was happy that way. I knew what his taste was, but now I'm very surprised that he enjoys doing it so much.
She used to be the best cook in town, but now I'm the best cook, thanks to the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
The proceeding was a paid presentation for the Flavor Wave Turbo. Proudly brought to you by Fame Direct.
Refund, no questions asked.
And when you cook for yourself and your family, with the Flavor Wave, you're cooking with love. Now enough of this jibber jabber. It's time for you to pick up the phone and order your very own Flavor Wave Turbo Oven. Stay healthy, America, and call now.
There's only seconds left to order your very own Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, a miracle breakthrough that turbo cooks all your favorite foods up to 3 times faster with no added fat. The Flavor Wave Oven will broil, roast, fry, grill, bake, barbecue, steam, dehydrate, and more, all without preheating, defrosting, or using extra oil or fat. All you have to do is set it to cook, and you're off the hook. There's never been anything like it. Best of all, the Flavor Wave Oven actually cleans up after itself. Now on this exclusive TV offer, you get the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven, complete with high and low rack, handy tongs, easy flip recipe guide, and our quick reference cooking chart, all for 4 payments of only $39.95. But wait, call now and we'll make a payment for you. That's 3 payments of only $39.95. And remember, if you order right now, you'll also get the 9-minute vacuum marinator, an $80 value free. Just pay shipping and handling. The Flavor Wave guarantees you perfect results every time, all with less fat than ever before or your money back. But keep the 9-minute vacuum marinator as our gift to you just for ordering. This offer is not available in stores, so call now to order the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
I used to do all of the cooking, and he was happy that way. I knew what his taste was, but now I'm very surprised that he enjoys doing it so much.
She used to be the best cook in town, but now I'm the best cook, thanks to the Flavor Wave Turbo Oven.
The proceeding was a paid presentation for the Flavor Wave Turbo. Proudly brought to you by Fame Direct.
The following is a paid advertisement for the Euroslicer, brought to you by Reliant Interactive Media Corp. Shh! I've got a secret. In fact, it's the secret that the great chefs of Europe have been using in the finest restaurants for years. When a chef needs to prepare finely sliced tomatoes, baby zucchini sticks, finely grated oregano, they don't use a knife, a cleaver, or some big, clumsy, clunky food processor. To make dishes like this, these chefs need perfect, thin, consistent cuts every time. While you're waiting for your meal, professional chefs are under pressure to quickly turn out freshly prepared, high-quality meals that look like $1 million on a non-stop basis. In a busy fine dining establishment, you only have one chance to make a good impression. Otherwise, the customer won't be back. That's why chefs need the tools to reduce the preparation time of their spectacular dishes. The secret of the great European chefs is what's called a mandolin slicer, developed by professional chefs for professional chefs. Recently, mandolin-style slicers have become available in America through high-end culinary catalogs, with prices as high as $160. However, in the next 30 minutes, you'll find out how you can own the Euro mandolin slicing system with a complete array of slicing, dicing, shredding, mincing, grating attachments, and more for less than the price of this 6-inch paring knife through a special U.S. introductory price. So, if you would like to make your meal preparation time all but disappear and turn out delicious, healthy, gourmet dishes just like the great chefs of Europe, plus stay tuned to find out how you can get this attractive Euro Wok, a $50 value absolutely free, today on The Cutting Edge.
Hi, and welcome to The Cutting Edge, the show that brings you the coolest, innovative products around. Today, we're going to show you how to save time and money in the kitchen and make our lives easier. And to show us all how to do just that, let's welcome all the way from England, your good friend and mine, John Parkin.
Hey, Susan.
John.
Great to see you.
Well, it's great to see you, too, but I just told everybody that you were going to show us how to make our lives easier.
Yeah, well, just bear with me. These are to prove a point.
Oh, okay.
You know, we all want, and we all know we should, give our families healthy, wholesome, nutritious meals like this. But herein lies the problem. Look, just take a look for yourself.
Okay.
Look, cooking time, 15 minutes.
Right.
Preparation time, 25. And you know what, Susan? Doesn't matter where you look. Cooking time, 30 minutes. Preparation time, 60.
That's absolutely true. I like to cook, but it's a preparation time. I mean, that can take forever, so I hate to say it, but often we end up with either frozen foods or takeout or even drive-through.
Susan, not anymore. That's about to change. Now, this is the Euro mandolin slicing system. You know, it sets itself apart from anything you've ever seen before. You know, it stands alone. It's even got its own legs for extra stability. Now, it's been specifically designed so that it's going to save you time and trouble. And you know all those tough, tedious, time-consuming jobs that you normally have to undergo? Well, you know, guess what? They're going to be done as quickly and as simply as that.
Well, that is incredible, and I have to say I've never seen potatoes sliced that fast.
Oh, well, you know, you can have mayonnaise potatoes, layered potatoes, sauteed potatoes. You can have carrots for steaming, stews, casseroles. They're all cut perfectly each and every time. Look at that.
Slow down just for a minute and show me exactly how you did that.
Okay, let me show you what you do.
Okay.
Now then, this is the mainframe of the Euro mandolin system. Now then, all your fruits and vegetables simply pop on your safety holder like that. Are you with me up to now?
Yeah.
Is that easy?
Yeah, easy.
Okay, well, take a look at this and see if you think this is difficult.
Okay.
Now then, you start at the top. Are you with me up to now?
I'm with
and
you.
you go to the bottom. And when you get to the bottom, you go to the top. You go the bottom to the top to the bottom. And when you get to there where there's nothing coming out...
Wait, that's difficult?
Well, it does get a tad more difficult.
Okay.
Then you have to remember to pop your finger on the button and you feed it through to the last little bit. That's it. Done.
That is not difficult. This I like. Plus, there's no waste.
That's right, and don't forget, all these blades are diamond-honed, Japanese surgical stainless steel, and if you're wondering if those folks know about sharpness, in a word, samurai. You know what, Susan? The only problem I see is these are great, but if you had cucumber that thick, well, I don't know about you, I'd get heartburn and indigestion.
Yeah, me too,
So what you normally do is you go to your cabinet and you get yourself out one of these. But you know what? It's been there so long, by the time you get it out, you wash it, you clean it, you dust it, you try and put it back together. If you can remember, you find the assembly book, you may as well stand there with a knife, you know. One thick, one thin, a lump, and oops, there's the phone. Did someone get a Band-Aid? No, I'm only kidding.
Yeah, been there,
okay.
done that,
Look,
John.
all you do is you simply pop out the thick cut blade, and then you simply and easily just pop in the thin cut blade.
Okay.
Now then, and you know what? You're going to have wafer-thin slices of cucumber, paper-thin for salads and sandwiches, and look at that. It actually makes your food go that much further, literally. And you know what? This has been designed by professionals, for professionals, but that anyone can use to save your prep time every time.
So if I save prep time...
Well, what that means is you'll have the time to actually give your family those healthy, nutritious, wholesome meals that we all want to do.
So if I'm just making up lunch boxes for the kids, or if I'm feeding the whole neighborhood, it's really this quick?
It's that quick. In fact, speaking of quick, I've never seen a food processor in my life that can slice a tomato, let alone slice one as thinly, wafer-thin slices as perfectly as this. Sliced to perfection.
Look at this, folks. Can you see this? I mean, this is just like in the deli, in the sub shops, wafer thin.
You know, you could almost read the newspaper through there,
could.
Susan. You know, now, you know what? Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What's the worst job in the kitchen? The onion, right?
Oh, absolutely. They make me cry in so many recipes. Call for them. Plus, you know what? I hate to hold them. Ugh.
Well, you know, guess what? From now on, you may never have to hold an onion ever again. Because with this system, you'll have onions sliced into rings perfectly without a tear in sight.
Whoa. Where did they go?
Oh, but I told you this was a system, right?
Right.
Look, take a look at this. It's even got, wait for this, Susan, its own catch-it bin. Look, it's as simply and as easily as that. Have a look at these. All sliced to perfection. Look at that.
This is absolutely wonderful. No more smelly hands.
Susan, let me ask you a question. Okay. Have you ever tried to make coleslaw with a processor or a knife?
Oh, yes,
It can take an absolute eternity. You know why? Because red cabbage and white cabbage can be really, really tough. Well, take a look at this, Susan, and just tell me what you think. Look at that.
Absolutely perfect, but this must be English style. We like carrots over here.
You know what, Susan? Don't try and get ahead of me. All you do is you simply take out that blade, pop in the shredder blade, and you know what? Now you can have carrots, and you can shred them so finely and easily that you can have American style or English style coleslaw done as quickly and as easily as that. Now take a look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
Beautiful.
Now then, all you do is you simply add some dressing, you know, dressing that of your choice. You can either add low fat, no fat, it makes no difference.
You know what? This is a great idea.
Okay, try it. Tell me what you think. Is that great?
It's delicious. And you know what? That has to be less expensive than store-bought.
Oh, absolutely. Now then, what about some instant hash browns?
I buy those at the store all the time.
Well, with this system, you can make hash browns quickly and easily, as simply as this. Take a look at that.
Wow.
Now, all we simply do is we pop them in the pan like so.
And I'm ready to go.
Well, if you're ready to go, we'll just leave those there and let's go.
Okay.
Now, here's my favourite. You know, my children love French fries. You know, I have to tell you, Susan, I have never seen a knife or a machine that will give you French fries done as quickly or as easily as this. Take a look at these.
Wow.
Look at those French fries. Oh, you know, look, you see what it says?
What?
S-A-S.
S-A-S?
Yeah, standard American size. All cut the same size, the same thickness. You know why? So they all cook through at the same time.
And all I have to do is pop them into the deep fryer.
Or, of course, you can simply bake them in the oven and they're going to be tasty and healthy too. You know, Susan, how about some fresh veggie sticks?
I love
you know,
those.
You can do carrots, you can do squash. And you know what I like about these? Well, the quick, the easy, the healthy, the simple. Take a look for yourself. They taste delicious. But, you know, if you don't eat them all, well, you simply pop a little bit of saran wrap over, put them in the fridge. You know what? If you're snacking all day long and you're on a diet, these are great. Let me ask you a pop quiz question. Now, if big teeth give big sticks, have you any idea what small teeth give?
Small sticks?
Top of the class. Follow me, Susan. Now, look. Now, I'm going to show you how to do some small sticks.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to use courgettes.
Courgettes?
No, courgettes, not corvettes. That's French for zucchini. And, of course, you can do squash. You can do carrot. Take a look at that. Do you want to try some?
I would love
Isn't that
to.
fabulous? Now, then. What do you think? Okay, so we simply pop out the blade. Now I'm going to pop in the shredding blade, and I'm going to grate some cheese. Now you could do chocolate for cakes and sundaes.
Yeah.
You can do nutmeg. You can do the softest of cheddars to the hardest of parmesans. You know, for pastas and soups. And all we do
Look
is
at
simply
that.
take that out like that,
Ah.
sprinkle a little on the top. You know what? We're done. This really is something that you'll pick up and use every single day.
You know, it really does look like it does everything.
Well, everything except the washing up.
Ah.
But I wouldn't worry about that, because
Why?
all you need to do is, look, you go to the sink or you pop it in the dishwasher. You know,
Great.
Susan, you've seen a slicing machine, a chopping machine, machine for French fries.
Yeah.
You've seen a machine that shreds and grates. But you know what? Let me ask you a little question.
Oh, okay.
Have you any idea what the best way is to dice an onion?
No, what?
What about mince an onion?
No.
Chop an onion?
No, what?
Well, would you like to know the best way to do an onion like that?
Yes.
Well, it's as quickly as possible.
Oh,
and you see,
you-
this way, you can dice, you can chop, you can mince onions for spaghetti bolognese, chili con carnes, fajitas, you know, all things like that. So quickly, look at that, your eyes don't even have time to water.
You know, this really does do it all. But, John, here's the question that we're all dying to know.
What's that?
How much?
Not how much, how little. Come and let me show you what you get. You get the mandolin mainframe with the standalone legs, which give you that great stability. You also get the easy guy chopping board. You get the pop-in thick cut blade, the pop-in thin cut blade. You get the shredding and grating attachment. You get the blade with the big teeth that did the French fries and chopped an onion without a tear in sight. And last but not least, you also get the small teeth blade that does those juliennes, one of the hardest jobs in the kitchen. And to make your system complete, you also get that great safety holder. You know, that's the complete system.
But okay, how much?
Well, Susan, you know what? You could pay $300 for a food processor, what wouldn't do anywhere near as close to what this system can do.
true.
But I'm not going to ask you for half that price. And at $150, you can buy a professional knife, and it slices and chops. Remember, it slices, dices, shreds, minces, grates, and chops. And what's more, I'm not going to ask you $150, not even a single $50 bill. And that's a deal. Today, the complete system can be yours for just 2 easy payments of $19.95.
Well, John, I have to agree. With this great system, we can virtually cut prep time down to 0. So now we all have the time to give our family and loved ones the healthy, nutritious meals that they deserve. Don't you agree, folks? We'd love to send you this great system. So why not pick up the phone right now and call the number on your screen? Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
The problem for most of us is that the time it takes to prepare the fresh and nutritious meals that our families deserve can be enormous. There is the electric food processor, but we all know why it stays in the back of the cabinet. Well, now there's an incredible way for you to slice, shred, mince, julienne, and cut your foods with an ease and simplicity found on no other similarly priced kitchen appliance. Introducing the EuroSlicer mandolin system. The EuroSlicer is a rugged and versatile system that literally stands alone for quick and rock-steady operations. The mainframe is built around the Easy Glide food board that incorporates friction stabilizers for better food control. Use the wide slice blade to slice onions for salads, peppers for stir-fry, fruits, mushrooms, and celery for a variety of dishes. Add the thin slice blade and cut deli-thin tomatoes and cucumbers for sandwich dressings, or to make homemade potato chips. With the greater blade, shred cabbage for coleslaw, cheese for pizzas, soups, and toppings, and grate chocolate for cakes and desserts. Attach the French fry blade, and you have instant French fries. Julienne sliced veggies for dips just as quickly and easily as this. And how about a party tray of perfectly cut courgettes of carrots, squash, and zucchini in seconds? But what separates the EuroSlicer from all other appliances is not just the wide variety of slicing blades, but also the catch-it bin. Cut, chop, and slice onions without touching them, or wrap it with saran wrap and store it away in the fridge. When you order, you'll be sent the rock-steady, self-standing mandolin base, the wide slice blade, the thin slice blade, the greater blade, and the French fry julienne attachments, plus the catch-it bin. This fabulous 5-in-1 appliance is now available for only 2 easy payments of only $19.95. But you'll also receive the following items at no extra charge. This amazing waffle French fry maker to create quick and easy waffle fries in seconds. Plus the EuroSlicer instant juicer together over a $24 value. And what an amazing convenience. An electric food processor that doesn't have this variety of slicing options can cost over $300. Individual appliances that do just one of the things that EuroSlicer does sell for up to $60 each. And comparable mandolin slicing machines sell for over $150.
With the Euro Mandolin slicing system, we give you a 4D guarantee. If you don't use it, day in, day out, don't keep it. It's as simple as that.
The complete EuroSlicer system with all the bonus items is now available for the low price of 2 easy payments of only $19.95. Just call the toll-free number. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount, plus shipping and handling to the address on the screen. If you are not 100% satisfied with the EuroSlicer mandolin system, simply return it for a full refund. For a limited time when you order, you can take advantage of this special bonus, the Euro Walk. Prepare fast, fresh, and flavorful stir-fry together with your EuroSlicer. The Euro Walk alone is a $50 value, but it is yours free when you order the EuroSlicer mandolin system. But you have to call now to be eligible for this extended offer. Own the appliance you'll use day in and day out to do what your food processor was designed to do. Order your EuroSlicer mandolin system and your free Euro Walk now.
Welcome back, folks. We're here with John.
Over here,
John?
Susan. Nearly done. Last one. You know, that's it. You know, I made a friendly bet with one of the crew. He said I couldn't cut up all the cabbage during the break. Guess what? I'm done. I win. He gets to eat sauerkraut for weeks on end. Remember, Susan, I told you you could have healthy meals in a fraction of the time?
Oh, because with the EuroSlicer, we're cutting our prep time.
Well, that's right, you know, and one of the great ways to eat healthy and do meals which are really fast is to have stir-fry. But you know what? Have you any idea how long it can take when you want to julienne all those vegetables? I mean, it can take forever with a knife. In fact, so much so, it would almost drive you stir-crazy. Well, look at this. It's quick, it's simple, and it's easy. We simply pop those in there like so, give it a little stir, and in minutes we're going to have a great healthy meal where we've cut the prep time down to virtually nil. Oh, we need a little bit of teriyaki sauce or maybe some soya sauce, some stir-fry sauce. That's good. Pop that in a pan like that.
It already smells good.
And in minutes, this will be done, and you can try for yourself.
All right.
Oh, pop over here, Susan. How about these burgers?
Are you
you like
kidding?
burgers at home?
With 4 kids, this is a staple at my house.
Well, you know what? We have a little bit of onion, sliced thin without a tear inside, some tomato. How about a little shredded lettuce?
I have to tell you, I don't do all this.
Ready for this? I think the burgers are done, aren't they?
They're looking good.
Okay, well, simply take it out, pop it on the plate for me.
Alrighty, yes, sir,
Oh,
absolutely.
Here we go. All right, we'll have some. Okay, we'll put some onion rings on there like
Wow,
so.
look at this.
Right, now
These
we
look
want
like professional burgers.
Absolutely, paper thin
I
tomatoes.
never do this. I want you to know that.
Okay.
They get it with just the bun.
A little bit of lettuce, and how is that? Look at that. Isn't that perfect?
Perfection, absolutely. You know what? If my kid's seeing you doing this fast, I'm not going to have any excuse at home.
Well, you know, there is no excuse. In fact, why don't we try that stir-fry for ourselves? I think it's ready. You ready for this, Susan? Okay, here we go. Help yourself. Enjoy. And remember, we've created a full, healthy family meal in minutes. What do you think of that?
It's delicious. It's cooked and prepared in absolutely no time at all. You know what? This is fun, John, and just like you said, this is going to be so quick. It actually, by cutting our preparation time, we can finally give our families the good food that they deserve.
And speaking of time, Susan, do you remember when we did those cucumber and all those slices?
Oh, and how we can make food go farther.
Well, you know, you can actually save money, literally, each and every time you use the Euro mandolin slicing system. Let me show you how. Now, here we've got a platter of vegetables we bought at a grocery store, and it cost $25. Now, over here, we've got the same amount of food, prepared the same way, but this platter that we did super fast with the system cost $7.
$7 is all?
That's all. Now, I know you're good at math, so just work it out for yourself. If we bought 4 of these at the store,
$100.
And if we prepared the fresh vegetables at home,
$28.
Right, so that would be a saving of $72. Another way to look at that, that's 72%. Think about it. Rather than spend $100, you save $72 every time, week in, week out, provided you eat.
Oh, John, everybody has to eat just to live, but I know what you mean. With the EuroSlicer, we can save time and money.
Exactly. Now, how about some professional garnishing, some waffle slices? You can do carrots, zucchini, squash, but the kids love washel potatoes. Now, all you do is you simply start at the top and you go to the bottom. And then you simply give it half a turn from the bottom to the top. Top to the bottom to the top, remember? And it's as simple and as easy as this. And just take a look at these. You know what, Susan? Your kids will love them. They'll love you even more if you give them waffle French fries. How about that, Susan?
You know, like I said earlier, it's not the cooking that gets to me. It's all of that preparation. Frankly, who has the time? So we resort to things that aren't healthy and that aren't fresh. Think about all the Euro Slicer can do for you and in your cooking for your family. Get on that phone and call that toll-free number right now, and we'll be back with more of John Parkin right after this.
The problem for most of us is that the time it takes to prepare the fresh and nutritious meals that our families deserve can be enormous. There is the electric food processor, but we all know why it stays in the back of the cabinet. Well, now there's an incredible way for you to slice, shred, mince, julienne, and cut your foods with an ease and simplicity found on no other similarly priced kitchen appliance. Introducing the Euro Slicer mandolin system. The Euro Slicer is a rugged and versatile system that literally stands alone for quick and rock-steady operations. The mainframe is built around the Easy Glide food board that incorporates friction stabilizers for better food control. Use the wide slice blade to slice onions for salads, peppers for stir-fry, fruits, mushrooms, and celery for a variety of dishes. Add the thin slice blade and cut deli-thin tomatoes and cucumbers for sandwich dressings, or to make homemade potato chips. With the greater blade, shred cabbage for coleslaw, cheese for pizzas, soups and toppings, and grate chocolate for cakes and desserts. Attach the French fry blade and you have instant French fries. Julienne sliced veggies for dips just as quickly and easily as this. And how about a party tray of perfectly cut courgettes of carrots, squash, and zucchini in seconds? But what separates the Euro Slicer from all other appliances is not just the wide variety of slicing blades, but also the catch-it bin. Cut, chop, and slice onions without touching them, or wrap it with saran wrap and store it away in the fridge. When you order, you'll be sent the rock-steady, self-standing mandolin base, the wide slice blade, the thin slice blade, the greater blade, and the French fry julienne attachments, plus the catch-it bin. This fabulous 5-in-1 appliance is now available for only 2 easy payments of only $19.95. But you'll also receive the following items at no extra charge. This amazing waffle French fry maker to create quick and easy waffle fries in seconds. Plus the Euro Slicer instant juicer. Together over a $24 value. And what an amazing convenience. An electric food processor that doesn't have this variety of slicing options can cost over $300. Individual appliances that do just one of the things that Euro Slicer does sell for up to $60 each. And comparable mandolin slicing machines sell for over $150.
With the Euro Mandolin slicing system, we give you a 4D guarantee. If you don't use it, day in, day out, don't keep it. It's as simple as that.
The complete Euro Slicer system with all the bonus items is now available for the low price of 2 easy payments of only $19.95. Just call the toll-free number. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount, plus shipping and handling to the address on the screen. If you are not 100% satisfied with the Euro Slicer mandolin system, simply return it for a full refund. For a limited time when you order, you can take advantage of this special bonus, the Euro Walk. Prepare fast, fresh, and flavorful stir-fry together with your Euro Slicer. The Euro Walk alone is a $50 value, but it is yours free when you order the Euro Slicer mandolin system. But you have to call now to be eligible for this extended offer. Own the appliance you'll use day in and day out to do what your food processor was designed to do. Order your Euro Slicer mandolin system and your free Euro Walk now.
Welcome back, folks. We're here with John Parkin, who's been showing us how, with the Euro slicing system, we can save
money and save time quickly and easily. In fact, you can have celery prepared the way Mother Nature intended. Take a look at this, Susan. What do you think? And how about peppers? Perfectly prepared as quickly and as easily as this. What do you think?
It's incredible, absolutely.
And you know what, Susan? This is so simple, this system. It's something that people will use day in, day out because it's so easy. In fact, You know what?
What?
It's so easy, you don't even
what are you
need
doing?
to see
What are you doing?
what you're doing.
Oh, John.
Well, that's how simple it is, Susan. Just watch. You'll slice tomatoes paper thin as easily as this. What about onions sliced without tears, not a single tear inside? Okay, ready? Susan, are you messing with me?
Sorry.
All right, well, don't forget, remember, you can do red peppers, green peppers, aubergines, button mushrooms, baby beetroots, radishes, hard-boiled eggs, pears, peaches, pineapples, take a breath, ham, spam, and cheeses. It's as simple as that.
I think that's everything. Are you done?
I'm done.
Great. Folks, we want to thank you so...
Excuse me, you know, I'm done.
Yeah, you're done.
But you're not, Susan.
What?
It's your turn. Come on.
My turn? No, I'm...
Your turn.
No, you don't understand. I am not an expert
Just
in the kitchen.
do it,
This is not...
Susan.
Just do it, okay? Look at...
Bottom to the
Wait
top,
a minute.
the top to the bottom.
You know
It's as
what?
simple.
It is that easy. I mean, I am not... Well, I'm inept in the
Okay,
kitchen.
let's
This
have a look and
I got to see this. Look
how
at
you do.
that.
You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Take
I
a
did
look
this.
at that, Susan.
You know what?
Isn't that marvelous?
I am not kidding you. If I can do this, anybody can do this. This is
but no,
great.
Can do it, will do it. In fact, we're so convinced that people will use these all the time. We're going to give you the 4D guarantee.
The 4D guarantee?
If you don't use it, day in, day out, you don't keep it. The 4D guarantee, send it back and have your money back with pleasure.
Hey, John, you've convinced me. How about you folks? Do yourself and your family a favor. Just pick up the phone. The number's on the screen and make that call right now. Let the Euro slicing system make your life at home a whole lot easier from now on. Until next time on The Cutting Edge, I'm Susan Williams, and this is our friend, John Parkin. Thanks. You know, I cannot believe that I
The problem for most of us is that the time it takes to prepare the fresh and nutritious meals that our families deserve can be enormous. There is the electric food processor, but we all know why it stays in the back of the cabinet. Well, now there's an incredible way for you to slice, shred, mince, julienne, and cut your foods with an ease and simplicity found on no other similarly priced kitchen appliance. Introducing the Euro Slicer Mandolin System. The Euro Slicer is a rugged and versatile system that literally stands alone for quick and rock-steady operations. The mainframe is built around the Easy Glide food board that incorporates friction stabilizers for better food control. Use the wide slice blade to slice onions for salads, peppers for stir-fry, fruits, mushrooms, and celery for a variety of dishes. Add the thin slice blade and cut deli-thin tomatoes and cucumbers for sandwich dressings, or to make homemade potato chips. With the greater blade, shred cabbage for coleslaw, cheese for pizzas, soups, and toppings, and grate chocolate for cakes and desserts. Attach the French fry blade, and you have instant French fries. Julienne sliced veggies for dips just as quickly and easily as this. And how about a party tray of perfectly cut courgettes of carrots, squash, and zucchini in seconds? But what separates the Euro Slicer from all other appliances is not just the wide variety of slicing blades, but also the catch-it bin. Cut, chop, and slice onions without touching them, or wrap it with saran wrap and store it away in the fridge. When you order, you'll be sent the rock-steady, self-standing mandolin base, the wide slice blade, the thin slice blade, the greater blade, and the French fry julienne attachments, plus the catch-it bin. This fabulous 5-in-1 appliance is now available for only 2 easy payments of only $19.95. But you'll also receive the following items at no extra charge. This amazing waffle French fry maker to create quick and easy waffle fries in seconds. Plus the Euro Slicer Instant Juicer, together over a $24 value. And what an amazing convenience. An electric food processor that doesn't have this variety of slicing options can cost over $300. Individual appliances that do just one of the things that Euro Slicer does sell for up to $60 each. And comparable mandolin slicing machines sell for over $150.
With the Euro Mandolin slicing system, we give you a 4D guarantee. If you don't use it, day in, day out, don't keep it. It's as simple as that.
The complete Euro Slicer system with all the bonus items is now available for the low price of 2 easy payments of only $19.95. Just call the toll-free number. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount, plus shipping and handling to the address on the screen. If you are not 100% satisfied with the Euro Slicer Mandolin system, simply return it for a full refund. For a limited time when you order, you can take advantage of this special bonus, the Euro Walk. Prepare fast, fresh, and flavorful stir-fry together with your Euro Slicer. The Euro Wok alone is a $50 value, but it is yours free when you order the Euro Slicer mandolin system. But you have to call now to be eligible for this extended offer. Own the appliance you'll use day in and day out to do what your food processor was designed to do. Order your Euro Slicer mandolin system and your free Euro Wok now.
Hey Jay, how's it going with the coleslaw?
The preceding was a paid advertisement for the Euro Slicer, brought to you by Reliant Interactive Media Corp.
The following is a paid advertisement for Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, brought to you by TriStar Products Incorporated.
Hey guys, I'm Hulk Hogan. Stay with me for the next half hour. I'm going to show you my latest invention, Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. Brother.
Finally, a grill that lives up to its name, Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. It's the ultimate because its extra-large interchangeable plates easily transforms your Hulk Hogan grill into a skillet, panini sandwich press, pizza oven, and then some. The Ultimate Grill cooks with mechanical pressure. Just lock the lid, instantly searing in flavor and juices. You have evenly, perfectly grilled food on both sides every time. Plus, with its 2 huge cooking surfaces, along with the dual variable heat settings from 210 to 425 degrees, you can easily cook healthy meals while excess fat drips away into the self-contained fat trapper. Just remove it, empty it, and put it in the dishwasher. The unique floating hinge allows the Ultimate Grill to adjust to the size of the food, so it's cooked to perfection every time, just the way you like it. Now you can enjoy juicy cooked burgers grilled to perfection, grilled cheese sandwiches in just 30 seconds, homemade golden brown Belgian waffles in just minutes, delicious panini sandwiches in 5 minutes, fresh or frozen pizza baked in 15 minutes, amazing quesadillas in only 2 minutes, plump and juicy hot dogs, amazing thick-cut frozen steaks cooked to mouth-watering perfection in only 20 minutes, even delicious desserts, and your kitchen doesn't have to look like this. Stay tuned to discover how you can replace over $1,200 of appliances with just one countertop wonder that's simple to use, simple to clean, and is as easy to store as a box of cereal. Here's our host, Bob Warden, and the man who demanded the ultimate grilling machine, Hulk Hogan himself.
Finally, we've come up with a grill that lives up to its name. It's the Ultimate Grill, and it's definitely the ultimate cooking appliance. And we promised everyone that they'd love my grill so much that they'd want to use it every day. Well, let's get started, Bob.
Okay.
Well, this is one of the most popular grills on the market. It cooks on a slant, and it may drain all the grease, but what are some of the other problems it may have? This grease is horrible here in the tray.
Well, what happens is, because this has no temperature control, and because it doesn't have a floating hinge, the hamburgers are well done at the back while they're still rare in the front, and it's a real problem to clean up. Now watch this. We're going to put not just 4 burgers on there, but we're going to put 6 burgers on there.
Hey guys, notice this. These aren't ordinary burgers. These are Hulk-sized burgers.
And we are going to show you how we get them to cook evenly from the front all the way to the back. Here's where the difference is. On the back of this, we have it raised up so that the hinge will automatically pop up, and then on the front, we push down and we turn the Ultimate Grill into the Ultimate Pressure Grill. Now it's cooking evenly at 425 degrees, top and bottom, and these burgers, watch. We're going to show you what a Hulk burger looks like when it's cooked on the Ultimate Grill. Wait till you bite into this, because you see how beautiful brown it is on the outside? It's going to be moist and crispy on the inside. Take a bite of that.
This looks perfect. The Hulkster can't live on burgers alone, brother. What about this panini sandwich maker?
This is a professional panini maker we went out and bought. It cost $430.
What?
And it does a great job. And what we figured out was the reason it does a good job is because it has mechanical pressure and the weight to actually cook the sandwich from top and bottom.
You said weight. This thing looks like it weighs a ton.
Yeah, well, that's
okay. Who's going to haul this thing around the kitchen? This is ridiculous.
So that's the only thing you really use that for. Take a look at those paninis.
Those are huge.
Now, do you see how that indent line is there? That's the mechanical pressure and weight that we're able to put on with the Ultimate Grill.
Those are great. I think those look better than those beautiful burgers you just cooked. Those look great.
Take a look at this. Look at that cheese. Look at how beautifully that's melted. I want you to see the inside. Crispy on the outside, perfectly done on the inside.
pizza is my favorite.
Really? Well, what we did is we went out and bought this pizza maker. It takes about 30 minutes. It's a little bit faster than heating up your whole oven, but it takes 30 minutes to make a pizza. Take a look at that. Is that a pizza?
That is a pizza.
Now, I'm going to slide this off, and I'm going to cut a piece because I want you to see.
That looks hot.
It is hot. Believe me, it is very, very hot. Now, this is probably going to be too hot to eat, Hulk.
This grill's amazing.
But
I cannot believe how good the pizza looks.
To get a smell and a feel of that. Isn't that great? Now, let me show you the bottom.
God, it looks good.
Look at this. That's
it's grilled perfectly.
Perfect, isn't it?
In the morning, breakfast, without a doubt, is the most important meal in my family. I do the cooking in the morning. So one of the problems I have is sometimes the eggs aren't ready when the sausage is ready, the pancakes aren't done. It is a real pain for me. I have to figure out a way to make it all work at once.
Okay, well that's because even though this griddle costs over $100, you really can't cook everything at the same
time. Wait a minute,
time.
stop. Look at all the grease. The grease is in the pancakes.
So if we could separate the eggs and the pancakes from the bacon and sausage, we'd have the solution, right?
You got it.
I put a griddle plate in here and a grill plate here. I've already grilled the sausage at about 350 degrees.
Okay.
I turned it down because I have the dual controls to just warm about 200 degrees, and I cranked this up to 375 because now I'm ready to make pancakes, and now you can make your eggs to order. Let's throw some eggs on there, buddy. We can actually do a dozen eggs on here at a time if we want, or about 8 pancakes. How about that for breakfast?
That's great. That's unbelievable.
I think it's very interesting that you can do all this with the one system, because we have a waffle iron, we have a little sandwich maker, and then we make our pizzas in the regular oven. So this is very good.
I like the idea of this compared to other grills. It's a lot different variety of foods that you can cook, whereas the others you're sort of limited to certain things.
I'm a vegetarian and he's not, and so it would be really easy for us to make him hamburgers and have me grill vegetables on one side.
It's just nice to be able to get something done for the whole family all at once instead of having to break it down into little pieces so everybody can sit down and eat at the same time.
I'm too busy to talk. I'm eating the delicious food.
I can't wait to get this for my dorm room. I can make like waffles in the morning and eggs, and then for lunch make some pizza, go and get some hot dogs, and my room is going to be the life of every party.
I'm a tall, big guy, and I definitely like eating burgers, nice, large burgers, and this grill is so perfect for that.
Cookies, pizzas, hot dogs, burgers, waffles, the best thing in the world.
As far as I know, there is nothing on the market that cooks frozen steaks.
Are those frozen, buddy? Get them out of there.
Yeah, those are frozen.
Okay, get them off there.
Jeez.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to unlock the back.
These are frozen.
We're going to unlock the back of the grill.
2-inch frozen steaks.
They certainly are, and we're going to put them on here.
There you go. Those are frozen.
Now, I know you like to have some meat and potatoes, so I'm going to take a couple of potatoes. I'm going to put them on here with it. Because these are frozen, they're going to get cooked at the same time. They're going to cook perfectly in about 20 minutes. You're going to have perfectly cooked steaks and potatoes. Here's how we turned the Ultimate Grill into the Ultimate Party Buffet Warmer. Again, we opened it double. In this case, I used 2 griddle plates. You can use a griddle and a grill. I turned the dual heat settings down to warm. Now we have 10 of your favorite hors d'oeuvres here ready for all your friends to come in and enjoy. It's going to keep it as warm as they want it to be.
Open or closed, big or small, fresh or frozen, Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill truly does it all, brother. I can't wait to see this.
But wait a minute, it hasn't done it all yet, because I haven't even showed you your favorite thing, waffles. And I know you like Mexican food. How about quesadillas when we come back?
You've tried other grills on the market. Some of them may drain the grease, but don't cook the meat evenly. And the cleanup is a mess. Introducing Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. It's the ultimate because its extra large interchangeable plates easily transforms your Hulk Hogan grill into a skillet, waffle maker, panini sandwich press, quesadilla maker, a buffet warmer, and pizza oven. That's $1,200 worth of specialty appliances in just one countertop rebel that does it all. The secret is the Ultimate Grill cooks with mechanical pressure. Just lock the lid, instantly searing in flavor and juices. You have evenly, perfectly grilled food on both sides every time. Plus, with its 2 huge cooking surfaces, along with the dual variable heat settings from 210 to 425 degrees, you can easily cook different foods at the same time. Open it up and grill 12 burgers at once. while excess fat drips away into the self-contained fat trapper. Just remove it, empty it, and put it in the dishwasher. The unique floating hinge allows the Ultimate Grill to adjust to the size of the food, so it's cooked to perfection every time, just the way you like it. Now you can enjoy juicy cooked burgers grilled to perfection, grilled cheese sandwiches in just 30 seconds, homemade golden brown Belgian waffles in just minutes, delicious panini sandwiches in 5 minutes, plump and juicy hot dogs, amazing thick-cut frozen steaks cooked to mouth-watering perfection in only 20 minutes, even delicious desserts. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect if you're on a special diet, whether it's high protein or vegetarian. Stir-fry all your vegetables on one side. At the same time, you can heat up your rice. Close the grill and cook delicious savory salmon. Grill large chicken breasts while keeping them plump and juicy. Perfect to top off a Caesar salad, a sandwich, or serve with grilled vegetables. Take the leftover chicken, add a tortilla, and you've got amazing fresh quesadillas. Place a large fresh or frozen pizza on the skillet, and in just 15 minutes, you've got a mouth-watering gourmet crispy pizza. Best of all, your kitchen doesn't have to look like this. Just put the cooking plates in the dishwasher. It's that easy. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect for offices, apartments, dorm rooms, RVs, boats, and so much more. Call now and order Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, and you'll receive the Ultimate Grill, 2 grill plates, plus the skillet plate for 3 easy payments of just $33.33. But wait, we'll also include the Cooking with Hulk Hogan cookbook, featuring 50 of Hulk Hogan's favorite recipes, including foolproof recipes from today's show.
I'm so confident you'll love your Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I'm not going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to give you a 60-day money-back guarantee. You know why? Because I'm putting my name on it.
When you call, ask your operators how you can get the waffle plates and gourmet omelet plate. You get it all. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, 2 grill plates plus the skillet plate, the Hulk Hogan cookbook and its easy-to-follow recipes, the 60-day money-back guarantee. You would pay up to $1,200 for 7 kitchen appliances, or you can get the Ultimate Grill for 3 easy payments of just $33.33. This offer is not available in any store. Order now.
To order Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill for just 3 easy payments of $33.33 plus shipping and handling, have your credit card ready and call this toll-free number. Or send a check or money order to the address on your screen. Don't wait. Order yours now.
The one of a kind, like no other. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. Brother.
Hi guys, welcome back. Bob and I just showed you how my Ultimate Grill replaced over $1,200 worth of professional kitchen appliances. And we're not done yet. Bob, what's next?
Well, remember just before we left, we put 2.5-inch frozen steaks in here along with a couple potatoes. Let's see how they came out. Are you ready? Whoa. Take a look at that.
Well, here's the deal with the frozen steaks.
Yeah?
I've never seen or heard of anybody cooking frozen steaks and getting them totally perfect, even cooked perfectly on the inside.
Well, let's just see if this is just the way you like it. How about that? Is that juicy? Look at that.
Now that's what I call a steak.
That's from
exactly how
frozen,
I like it.
And we have a complete meal because we have our potatoes perfectly done at the same time. I know you like grilled cheese sandwiches.
I love grilled cheese
But you told me you had a problem with it.
I can never get the center finished the same time the outer edges do, and I always make a mess, and I always burn them.
Well, how about if I told you we were going to make these grilled cheese sandwiches, 4 of them, oversized, by the way, as you can see, in about 30 seconds, all right?
30 seconds.
Now, the way we're going to do that is we're going to use pressure. Give it a press. It locks in place. 30 seconds. Are you counting?
30 seconds. I'm getting ready to call you out on this one.
Here we go.
Wow.
How about that, Hulk?
Unbelievable.
Now, that was 30 seconds. We've got molten cheese sandwiches inside and out.
Now the true test is if they're the same all the way through.
Well, here we
the
go.
The middle has to be cooked the same as the outside.
Cut it with my pizza cutter because they're too hot for me to handle. And just take a look at that. How about that, Hulk?
Let me see that.
Okay,
Let me have one of those.
grab a bite. Now, careful, don't burn yourself because they are hot sandwiches right now. We could do 2 packages, 8 in a package of hot dogs. Now, this is a great...
I'd say it's time for a party then if you're going that way.
All right, give it a press. It'll snap into place, and those hot dogs are going to be done in about 2 minutes. Hey, look at that.
It's party time.
It's party time. Just roll them right out and roll them right onto your hot dog bun.
I've got to have one of those hot dogs.
All righty, here you go, Hulk. Tell me how this tastes.
I love the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I cook shrimp and steak, and it's done quickly. There's enough for everybody. We take it to the beach, we take it to a cabin. And the cleanup is so simple and easy. It's the ultimate grill.
We love to have our friends over and to entertain. And in the past, it was bringing out the hors d'oeuvres from the oven, putting them on the tray. They would get cold. Now with the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill, we can put all the hors d'oeuvres in one place. They stay warm, and we have more time to spend with our friends and with each other.
What kind of waffles do you like?
Well, not this kind. This is too small.
Okay.
I like big golden brown, perfect waffles, fluffy and big.
Well, this is a professional waffle maker. It costs $90. Does a great job of making waffles, but this is how much waffles it makes. So what we did with the Ultimate Grill, remember, we give you interchangeable plates. These are optional plates that you can also add to your Hulk Hogan grill. So all we do now is we swap out by pushing the button here and here. We swap out and we put in your waffle plates. Now, want to pour with me?
Oh, I'm ready.
Now, each time we pour here, this is the same amount exactly of batter as that professional machine does. So that's 1 professional machine's worth, 2 professional machines worth, 3 professional machines worth.
Wait a minute, you said that was a $90 machine?
That was a $90 machine. We're going to do 4.
So we're making 4 waffles at the same time, so that's like having a $360 machine right here?
Well, we're going to see how they come out, but they're going to be absolutely perfect. Give your machine a little love, press it. Now we've got the pressure in there. We know that we're set at 375, top and bottom. They're going to come out perfect. Let's see how we've done with our waffle.
Beautiful.
How about that? Now, is that an ordinary waffle, or is that a Hulk waffle?
You know what?
That is absolutely fantastic.
Usually they would classify that as a Belgian waffle, but that is way too big. That is a Hulk Ultimate Grill waffle, brother. That's what I call a waffle.
And guess what? Because cleanup is so easy, we're all ready to go again.
There's nothing to clean up. That's beautiful.
Quesadilla makers next?
No way.
You ready? One absolutely gorgeous quesadilla ready to go. Now, this is an 8-inch quesadilla.
This is unbelievable.
We can do a 12-inch shell here at a time.
This is like the ultimate quesadilla maker.
Okay, so look at that. Is that beautiful or what?
Well, you've now opened up the floodgates because now everybody can make whatever they want as far as Mexican food because this is like the ultimate Mexican grill.
How about a Mexican fiesta? Now, remember we have
Mexican fiesta?
Yeah, we got dual temperature controls.
I'll be taking a Mexican siesta after all this food.
Just open this up. We're going to use the low temperature here just to keep our shells warm.
I get it.
I've already got all of our onions and peppers going here. We'll just
and there's no grease.
Well,
there's
the
no grease
is all going to go away now. Chicken, beef, fish, whatever you'd like, grill away.
This really spells it out in plain, simple English. Talk about the fat and the grease disappearing is one thing, but to actually see it, especially with Mexican food, it's always in the meat.
Remember, it's on either end. This is where your fat goes. You just pour it away. You can't spill it. Put it right in the dishwasher.
It has a grease trap that is stored on each side.
Well, first of all, I'd like that it go in the dishwasher. You really sold me on that because then I don't have to wash it by hand and it's easy cleanup.
The grease tray goes in the dishwasher too, which I know a lot of the other ones you're collecting them in a little cup.
Well, I'm all big on cleanup because I don't like to wash dishes.
We have a grill that's like this without the removable plates, and I have to scrub it and make sure that I don't get it in the water. So this is much easier.
I like that this opens up because it has a big space, and the pizza was really good. I just tried a piece of the pizza. It was really good.
I can't believe how crispy the pizza was on the bottom. I was surprised how good it was.
I actually work for a local brick oven pizzeria. This machine is able to make pizza that's as good, if not better, than the pizza we sell.
The pizza is incredible. It's so good. If I would have known you had samples down here, I wouldn't have bought a slice upstairs.
None of the other things out there that I know of at least makes pizza.
And actually, my mom could buy me a Hulk Hogan grill.
I can do one whole chicken. So what we did is we cut it in half. You just lay it on the grill. You can season it if you want. And in just 20 minutes, you're going to have a whole chicken done. So we're going to add vegetables. We're going to double the size of your grill. Remember how we do that? We push this button down here, and now we're double sized. If you'll help me, Hulk, getting these vegetables on there, we'll now grill our vegetables fresh. And as simple as that. Just push that little button on the back of that. I'll just put them on there with your hands. And I love grilled asparagus. Just drop those on here. This is only going to take 4 or 5 minutes, and we're going to have a complete meal.
And that's what separates my Ultimate Grill from a lot of the others out there. Whether you're cooking for a big family, a feast, a healthy snack, big or small, my Ultimate Grill does it all, brother.
You've tried other grills on the market. Some of them may drain the grease but don't cook the meat evenly. And the cleanup is a mess. Introducing Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. It's the ultimate because its extra large interchangeable plates easily transforms your Hulk Hogan grill into a skillet, waffle maker, panini sandwich press, quesadilla maker, a buffet warmer, and pizza oven. That's $1,200 worth of specialty appliances in just one countertop rebel that does it all. The secret is the Ultimate Grill cooks with mechanical pressure. Just lock the lid, instantly searing in flavor and juices. You have evenly, perfectly grilled food on both sides every time. Plus, with its two huge cooking surfaces, along with the dual variable heat settings from 210 to 425 degrees, you can easily cook different foods at the same time. Open it up and grill 12 burgers at once, while excess fat drips away into the self-contained fat trapper. Just remove it, empty it, and put it in the dishwasher. The unique floating hinge allows the Ultimate Grill to adjust to the size of the food, so it's cooked to perfection every time, just the way you like it. Now you can enjoy juicy cooked burgers grilled to perfection, grilled cheese sandwiches in just 30 seconds, homemade golden brown Belgian waffles in just minutes, delicious panini sandwiches in 5 minutes, plump and juicy hot dogs, amazing thick-cut frozen steaks cooked to mouth-watering perfection in only 20 minutes, even delicious desserts. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect if you're on a special diet, whether it's high protein or vegetarian. Stir-fry all your vegetables on one side. At the same time, you can heat up your rice. Close the grill and cook delicious savory salmon. Grill large chicken breasts while keeping them plump and juicy. Perfect to top off a Caesar salad, a sandwich, or serve with grilled vegetables. Take the leftover chicken, add a tortilla, and you've got amazing fresh quesadillas. Place a large fresh or frozen pizza on the skillet, and in just 15 minutes, you've got a mouth-watering gourmet crispy pizza. Best of all, your kitchen doesn't have to look like this. Just put the cooking plates in the dishwasher. It's that easy. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect for offices, apartments, dorm rooms, RVs, boats, and so much more. Call now and order Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, and you'll receive the Ultimate Grill, 2 grill plates, plus the skillet plate for 3 easy payments of just $33.33. But wait, we'll also include the Cooking with Hulk Hogan cookbook, featuring 50 of Hulk Hogan's favorite recipes, including foolproof recipes from today's show.
I'm so confident you'll love your Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I'm not going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to give you a 60-day money-back guarantee. You know why? Because I'm putting my name on it.
When you call, ask your operators how you can get the waffle plates and gourmet omelet plate. You get it all. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, 2 grill plates plus the skillet plate, the Hulk Hogan cookbook and its easy-to-follow recipes, the 60-day money-back guarantee. You would pay up to $1,200 for 7 kitchen appliances, or you can get the Ultimate Grill for 3 easy payments of just $33.33. This offer is not available in any store. Order now.
To order Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill for just 3 easy payments of $33.33 plus shipping and handling, have your credit card ready and call this toll-free number. Or send a check or money order to the address on your screen. Don't wait. Order yours now.
One-stop shopping with one grill. It's great.
I think it's phenomenal. It's really got quite a variety of things you can do with it.
Easy cleanup. Definitely easy cleanup.
Easy to use and easy to clean, and I think it's great.
Fantastic. Where can I get one? It's good for the dorm room because it doesn't take up a lot of space.
This is the best grill in the country.
The Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill rocks, brother.
The one of a kind, like no other. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, brother.
We're going to turn the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill into the ultimate cookie baking machine. Okay. Now we can do little cookies like
Those
this.
are huge cookies.
No, that's a little cookie. In here, we got a Hulk's cookie. Now, you want to decorate that? I'm so happy I'm putting on a smiling face on the Hulkster.
I bought cookies this size at the grocery store, and they're like $40. If I bought 3 or 4 or 5 cookies, that would pay for my whole machine. That's
there
crazy.
You go.
I love the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill because not only does it make a ton of delicious meals, I can also make a giant cookie and surprise my kids and my whole family. Now everyone wants a cookie.
Our family absolutely loves quesadillas. Everybody participates, it's fast, it's fun, the kids have a ball making it, and we know we're getting something good when we're eating at home.
We love pizza, and as a family of 5, The whole family can make pizza together, and we can have dinner on the table in 15 minutes with fresh ingredients that I bought for a third of the price of Pizza Parlor pizza.
Well, I love to make paninis, which is one of our favorite meals, with the Hulk Hogan grill. It's big enough, it's got a wide surface, I can put 2 large paninis on there, and it's done in like 3 minutes.
We cooked our whole entire breakfast on this grill.
We got strips of bacon on there, sausage on there, we can make waffles, pancakes,
home fries. We fed the whole family.
Thank you, Hulk Hogan.
I promise you guys, you're going to be so happy with Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, you're going to use it each and every day. It's the ultimate cookie maker, the ultimate panini sandwich press, the ultimate pizza oven, the ultimate griddle, the ultimate party buffet, the ultimate quesadilla maker, the ultimate waffle maker, and it's the ultimate grill, which truly makes it the ultimate kitchen appliance. So big or small, open or closed, fresh or frozen, Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill does it all, brother. Thank you so much. You're a champ. Let's go practice our wrestling now. Come on.
I need some help.
You've tried other grills on the market. Some of them may drain the grease, but don't cook the meat evenly. And the cleanup is a mess. Introducing Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill. It's the ultimate because its extra large interchangeable plates easily transforms your Hulk Hogan grill into a skillet, waffle maker, panini sandwich press, quesadilla maker, a buffet warmer, and pizza oven. That's $1,200 worth of specialty appliances in just one countertop rebel that does it all. The secret is the Ultimate Grill cooks with mechanical pressure. Just lock the lid, instantly searing in flavor and juices. You have evenly, perfectly grilled food on both sides every time. Plus, with its 2 huge cooking surfaces, along with the dual variable heat settings from 210 to 425 degrees, you can easily cook different foods at the same time. Open it up and grill 12 burgers at once, while excess fat drips away into the self-contained fat trapper. Just remove it, empty it, and put it in the dishwasher. The unique floating hinge allows the Ultimate Grill to adjust to the size of the food, so it's cooked to perfection every time, just the way you like it. Now you can enjoy juicy cooked burgers grilled to perfection, grilled cheese sandwiches in just 30 seconds, homemade golden brown Belgian waffles in just minutes, delicious panini sandwiches in 5 minutes, plump and juicy hot dogs, amazing thick-cut frozen steaks cooked to mouth-watering perfection in only 20 minutes, even delicious desserts. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect if you're on a special diet, whether it's high protein or vegetarian. Stir-fry all your vegetables on one side. At the same time, you can heat up your rice. Close the grill and cook delicious savory salmon. Grill large chicken breasts while keeping them plump and juicy. Perfect to top off a Caesar salad, a sandwich, or serve with grilled vegetables. Take the leftover chicken, add a tortilla, and you've got amazing fresh quesadillas. Place a large fresh or frozen pizza on the skillet, and in just 15 minutes, you've got a mouth-watering gourmet crispy pizza. Best of all, your kitchen doesn't have to look like this. Just put the cooking plates in the dishwasher. It's that easy. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill is perfect for offices, apartments, dorm rooms, RVs, boats, and so much more. Call now and order Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, and you'll receive the Ultimate Grill, 2 grill plates, plus the skillet plate, for 3 easy payments of just $33.33. But wait, we'll also include the Cooking with Hulk Hogan cookbook, featuring 50 of Hulk Hogan's favorite recipes, including foolproof recipes from today's show.
I'm so confident you'll love your Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. I'm not going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to give you a 60-day money-back guarantee. You know why? Because I'm putting my name on it.
When you call, ask your operators how you can get the waffle plates and gourmet omelet plate. You get it all. Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, 2 grill plates plus the skillet plate, the Hulk Hogan cookbook and its easy-to-follow recipes, the 60-day money-back guarantee. You would pay up to $1,200 for 7 kitchen appliances, or you can get the Ultimate Grill for 3 easy payments of just $33.33. This offer is not available in any store. Order now.
To order Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill for just 3 easy payments of $33.33 plus shipping and handling, have your credit card ready and call this toll-free number. Or send a check or money order to the address on your screen. Don't wait. Order yours now.
The preceding was a paid advertisement for Hulk Hogan's Ultimate Grill, brought to you by TriStar Products Incorporated.
The following is a paid presentation for the Sputnik cleaning machine. What would you do to cut your laundry time in half?
Cut it in half?
How? Laundry time is the worst time I have. Anything to make it easier.
You're telling me I can cut my laundry time in half?
Now you can with Sputnik, the revolutionary new washing machine that uses pressure to wash clothes clean in half the time. Old-fashioned washing machines use technology that hasn't changed in centuries, from washboards to washing agitators. All you do is move the clothes around inside the water. But Sputnik changes all that. The secret's in the special locking seal that builds up pressure inside, like a pressure cooker for your clothes, forcing the water through the fibers in all kinds of fabrics, blasting detergent in and the dirt out, getting your clothes clean, really clean in just minutes. Sputnik makes doing laundry a chore no more. But it's not just a great time saver. Sputnik saves you money, too. With the breakthrough pressure technology, you're using 90% less water, 90% less soap, and 90% less energy, too. Look, the average washing machine uses 30 gallons of water, 1 cup of soap, and lots of energy. Times 3 loads a week, 52 weeks a year. With Sputnik, you can save up to $1,000 every year.
I was really skeptical. Use it once, and you will see it really works.
Sputnik is amazing. My hand washing was done in seconds.
I can't believe the time I saved. The Sputnik is a miracle.
But Sputnik does so much more. This skirt looks like it fell in a wine vat, but Sputnik cleans it quickly and with no damage or wear. Stay tuned to see what happens to this gorgeous wedding gown when we deliberately stain and attempt to restore this dress, as we put the incredible Sputnik pressure cleaning machine to the ultimate test. And now to introduce this amazing time and money saver and bring you a special in-home trial that you won't want to miss is Terry Toner and her guest, John Parkin.
What if I were to tell you there's a way to cut your washing time in half? That's right. Here to show us exactly how to do that, all the way from England, your friend and mine, John Parkin.
Hey.
Hi, John.
Great to see you, Terry.
Oh,
How
my
are you doing?
goodness,
Oh,
great.
does this look familiar?
Yes.
I mean, we've got Johnny's softball shirt. He said he'd take care of. We've got Jenny's soccer outfit, you know, the uniform. And, of course, she needs that for 8:30. We've got Dad's daily disasters and all the other stuff that we need just to see us through the week.
Enough already.
You know what you just did? You went and put all the dirty clothes back into the basket. And that's what happens in every single home. No sooner does this basket get empty than it goes and fills right up again. Why don't we start to do some laundry now with the Sputnik cleaning machine? In fact, it's not just for laundry, it's also for stain removing and also for dry cleaning. All I'm using here is about 1 litre of hot water.
Now, that's about a quart.
That's right. Now then, with that we need a teaspoonful of your favourite detergent. Any detergent you like.
Only a teaspoon?
That's right, you don't need any more.
That is going to save me a fortune.
Well, that's a good idea, isn't it? Now then, let me explain what's going on inside. You see, when you put the hot water inside, it actually heats up the air inside. When I turn that handle, you see, that hot air expands. In other words, it creates pressure. Now then, what happens with that pressure is it actually blasts the detergent all the way through all the fibres of your garment. And, of course, as it forces the detergent through, it forces the dirt out. Now then, Tori, let me just release the pressure. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
Now then, let me ask you another personal question, if you don't mind. Okay, to do a load like this at home, in your regular washing machine, how long do you think that it would take?
Well, John, even with a small load, my machine takes at least a half an hour.
Half an hour.
Yep.
And you know what? Take a look at this, because I've done this in not 30 minutes, I've done this in less than 30 seconds. And look, the stain's gone.
It's amazing. These are really, really clean, John.
My boys are always getting into dirt and spilling fruit juice, but with the Sputnik, I just put in the detergent and the water and spin it, and it's ready in minutes.
My daughter is spilling punch all the time, and with the Sputnik, we put it in, it comes off, and I don't have these little pink marks all over their clothes.
So let me have a look through here, see what we got. You know, oh, what about this? Did your husband ever get a wine stain on his shirt like this, Tori? Yeah?
That's a mess.
Okay, well, if you think that's a mess, have a look at this. Did he ever come in, you know, and maybe on the corner of the pocket, just the corner there, he maybe had a pen that leaked? And, what about this? You know, a nurse's nightmare. Iodine,
John,
you know, they get that
stop.
all over their white uniform.
You have ruined this shirt.
Well, let's just see what we can do. I'm going to pop that into the washing machine like so, like that. Then I'm just going to add some water. And remember, it's as simple and as easy as this. Then, of course, I just need any detergent your favourite detergent, just a tiny little teaspoonful like that.
That's
Pop the lid on, you know, and that screws down as simple as that. Then, of course, remember, we turn the handle roughly 1 turn per second, and what that does is that builds up the pressure inside. Now, then, you think I've ruined this shirt? Well, you know, let's just take a look, shall we? Are you ready for this? Okay, I'll take the lid off like that. Take out the shirt like this. Okay, let's have a look and see. Where's the pocket? Well, there's the pocket on the front. Where's the ink?
Where's the ink?
Where's
the
red
iodine?
wine?
Where's the
It's
wine?
all gone.
What the Sputnik does, it compresses the soap and the water into the fabric of the clothes and forces that stain right out.
My husband is constantly getting ink on his shirts, and my daughter's getting punch on her shirts all the time. And with the Sputnik, we just throw them in, a couple turns, and it's done. We don't get those little red marks all over their shirts.
Come take a look over here. So you've got a regular old washing machine like this. Well, here's the laundry, here's the machine. Let's just pop it all in. We'll see what we do.
No, you can't put it in all at once.
Oh, why? Because you've got to separate your colours there, and then you've got to have your whites over here, and then, of course, you've got your dry cleans. You can't do those in the machine. And then, of course, you've got your delicates, and, of course, you end up with piles all over the floor. That look familiar?
It looks very familiar.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. How long would it take you, you know, to do these piles of washing in your machine?
This is going to take me all day.
All day, so wouldn't it be nice to have more than one machine? Come with me. Look, let me ask you a personal question. How many ovens do you have in your kitchen?
I am certain that I have one oven in my kitchen.
One oven, okay. So this makes a lot of sense when you want to do Thanksgiving turkeys and stuff like that. But of course, you know, when you want to be quick and convenient, you use the microwave oven. When you want to do different meals, you need a different appliance. In other words, you have more than one oven. So why wouldn't you have more than one washing machine? When it comes to delicates, you don't have to do all that hand washing. In fact, you know, what about things like knickers and smalls? You know, that's what we call it. Yeah, your underwear, you know, your pantyhose, your tights. Oh, and look at this. I mean, you know, things like satins and silks and all those expensive garments, you know, you could be on all week doing stuff like that. Then we simply pop in some water. And then, of course, we add just a teaspoonful of detergent.
Every time I see that, I'm so amazed. I'm thinking about the money I'm going to save.
And you know what? Hand washing, you know, I mean, it ruins your manicure, you know, detergents all over your hands. Just simply build up the pressure, as simple and as easy as this. And you know what? Guess what? We're done.
That's it?
That's
it's done
it.
that fast? That was seconds, John.
Yeah, remember, I said I would cut you washing time by 50% or more, and guess what? It's done.
John, the Sputnik cleaning machine has done such a wonderful job on this. I don't have to dread hand washing anymore.
That's right. And speaking of dread, what about those items that seem to spend half the life at the bottom of the basket because you couldn't be bothered to hand wash them? Things like this, you know?
Wait a minute. Is that cashmere?
Yeah, well,
you can stop. You cannot stop.
It goes in. It's not a problem.
You can't put that in a machine, John. It'll get stretched out.
All we do is we add water. We add a teaspoonful of your favourite detergent, and we're done. Remember, this is not like any other washing machine you've ever seen. I mean, your regular old washing machines, of course, they have metal parts, moving parts. They rip, they tear, they snag, you know. You don't have to worry. Remember, you simply turn the handle like this, and of course, what happens is it builds up the pressure inside, and it's as simple and as easy as this. Are you ready for this?
It won't be stretched out. It's not going to be snagged.
You can judge for yourself. You know, if you can waste an awful lot of time hand washing, have a look for yourself.
Well, that came out absolutely beautifully, and it's still so soft. John, that's incredible.
Oh, have you ever had, maybe it's a favourite garment, a blouse or something, you know, and you've had a spot or a stain, maybe it's makeup, maybe it's lipstick, spaghetti sauce, you know, we get things like that on garments all the time. And, you know, the problem is sometimes your regular favourite detergent just won't do. Well, take a look at this, because I'm going to pop those in like so, then I'm going to add some water, I'm going to add your favourite detergent, but remember, if you've got a stubborn stain, we've got the answer for you, because all I'm going to do is I'm going to add a teaspoonful of Sputnik. Sputnik. Now, this contains micro-ingredients which actually, when they are incorporated with your regular detergent and the water, what they do is they loosen up the stain, they break it down, and of course, the pressure, as gentle as it is, it will simply force out the dirt, force out the stain. Don't worry if you've got stubborn stains anymore, because they are going to be gone. Let's just take the lid off like this, release the pressure, and you can see for yourself. Okay, now then, remember we had things with makeup. You can just check them for yourself, you know, and whether it's makeup or spaghetti sauce, you know, all the stubborn stains, you check through them. And if I remember correctly, this one had lipstick on the collar. Am I right?
Wow, it's gone. The Spotnik and the Sputnik got the lipstick out.
I clean my husband's shirts every week, and he goes out to lunch, and every day he comes home with grease stains on his shirts. So I put that cleaning stuff from Sputnik onto his shirts, put them in my Sputnik, and they come out clean, immaculately clean every time.
Folks, now it's your turn to act. You can own the Sputnik cleaning machine. Stay tuned to find out how to order. And when we come back, John has a remarkable demonstration. He'll show us how we can even clean sneakers in the Sputnik, so don't go away.
What would you do to cut your laundry time in half?
Cut it in half? How?
Laundry time is the worst time I have. Anything to make it easier.
Now you can with Sputnik, the revolutionary new washing machine that uses pressure to wash clothes clean in half the time. Old-fashioned washing machines use technology that hasn't changed in centuries, from washboards to washing agitators. All you do is move the clothes around inside the water. But Sputnik changes all that. The secret's in the special locking seal that builds up pressure inside, like a pressure cooker for your clothes, forcing the water through the fibers in all kinds of fabrics, blasting detergent in and the dirt out, getting your clothes clean, really clean in just minutes. Sputnik makes doing laundry a chore no more. Just watch how easy it is to use. Pop your clothes in the Sputnik, add just a little soap and water, seal it tight with the pressure lid, and then just give it a few turns. In just moments, your clothes come out clean, really clean. But it's not just a great time saver. Sputnik saves you money, too. With the breakthrough pressure technology, you're using 90% less water, 90% less soap, and 90% less energy, too. Look, the average washing machine uses 30 gallons of water, 1 cup of soap, and lots of energy. Times 3 loads a week, 52 weeks a year. With Sputnik, you can save up to $1,000 every year. And only Sputnik works on all kinds of clothes and all kinds of fabrics. Cottons and blends, silks and delicates, even this expensive cashmere sweater. You'd never dream of putting this into your old washer. From small loads to large. Look, you can even put an entire week's worth of dress shirts in and have them clean in minutes. Even if you already have a washing machine, Sputnik makes your life so much easier. No more waiting to wash small loads. No more trips to the basement. But Sputnik does so much more. This skirt looks like it fell in a wine vat, but Sputnik cleans it quickly and with no damage or wear. Grease on an expensive blouse? Sputnik cleans with no fading or shrinking. Ink from a leaky pen? Oh no! But quick cleanup with Sputnik and your garments will gleam again.
I was really skeptical. But use it once and you will see it really works.
Sputnik is amazing. My hand washing was done in seconds.
And look at the value. Even an inexpensive washing machine can cost $600. Plus, it costs even more to run it. But during this promotional special, you can try Sputnik in your home for 30 days for only $19.95. And if you don't save time and money, send it back. Because the Sputnik pressure cleaning machine comes with a guarantee of satisfaction. The Sputnik cleaning machine uses no electricity. It stores easily, and it's ideal for a small apartment. It's great for elderly folks or anyone living alone. It's portable and lightweight to use it in your RV. Take it on the boat. And it's perfect for the students in your family. Forget about wasting gas and the hassle of trips back and forth to the cleaners, because Sputnik is great for dry cleaning, and it'll save you a small fortune too. You could save up to $1,000 the first year. And better still, call in the next 15 minutes and get a use-it-yourself trial of Sputnik's proprietary branded dry cleaning kit. Plus a full year's supply of Sputnik by Sputnik, a powerfully concentrated spot and stain blaster. Both free when you try Sputnik in your home for only $19.95. Call now.
Have your credit card ready and call the number on your screen now to get your in-home trial for only $19.95. Plus, you'll get the valuable free bonuses just for trying Sputnik. To use our instant phone check system, have your checking account number ready, just like a credit card, or use the convenience of any 4 major credit cards. Call now to try the amazing Sputnik in your home. Use our toll-free number for this special trial at only $19.95. But you must call now. Operators are standing by.
Welcome back, folks. We're here with John Parkin and the amazing Sputnik cleaning machine, the appliance that will do what your regular washing machine won't, and it's fabulous for dry cleaning, too. Now, John, what are you up to?
Well, Terry, do you mind if I ask you just one more personal question?
I thought we were done with the personal questions.
Well, you know, maybe just this last one.
All right.
Does your husband ever have to, go away from home to work? Maybe he goes away, overnight?
Does some traveling.
Okay,
Sure.
sometimes he goes away, 2 or 3 nights?
Yes.
Yeah, but occasionally, and of course I hope it's not too often, he may have to go away for a full week.
Yes.
Well, here's the personal question. What's the first thing he does when he gets home? He gives you all of his dirty laundry, right?
That's what he
and
does.
sometimes
That's right.
he's got a quick turnaround. Well, look at this, because you can do a full week's worth of shirts all in one go, as quickly, as simply, and as easily as that.
John,
and how is that?
How many shirts were in there?
I lost count after about 7 or 8. Oh, what
my
about
goodness.
when the college kids, come back and they've been up there? What's the first thing they bring back?
They're definitely bringing back a lot of laundry.
They bring laundry back, and if they've got a quick turnaround, they're just at home for a day, or they want to get back, quickly over the weekend, look, you can have them done in almost no time at all.
John, the Sputnik cleaning machine got even this heavy denim clean.
We took the Sputnik cleaning machine to a neighborhood shopping mall to see what folks had to say about this amazing machine.
You're not going to get this out. That's amazing. Look, the mustard is gone.
So all I have to do is turn it 10 times? Are you sure only 10 times? Oh, wow, this is really clean, and it's white. The whites are so white. It looks fabulous.
It's simple. It's very easy. Looks great. Smells good. I mean, doesn't it?
It's never going to get it out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it got that stain out. That grease stain was so tough.
No machine can actually clean your laundry.
What do you mean?
It's the water and the soap that does it. But of course, those are facilitated by a machine. But whether you've got an old relic like this or a new relic like that, they all have one thing in common. You see, these all work with agitation. Whether they rumble or tumble makes no difference. But here's the difference with the Sputnik cleaning machine. You see, with this, it uses pressure. You see, the hot water and the soap go into the machine, the hot water heats up the air expands. When you turn the handle, that creates pressure, and that, of course, is forced with the pressure, the detergent, right through the fibres of the clothes, and as it forces through, it forces the dirt out. In fact, I'll show you. It's as simple as this.
Well, you can't put the sneaker in there.
Of course you can. Baby's
baby
blankets, dishcloths, all the things you normally have problems with cleaning.
Whoa, wait. You can't put a hat in there. You're going to ruin the pink.
Garden gloves, bibs, and a nice cuddly toy.
Baby's toy?
Yeah.
It all goes in there?
It all goes in there. In fact, nothing will be a problem. I'm so confident, I'll even put in my spare bow tie and spare suspenders. And all I'm going to do is just pop the water in like so. Then I'm going to add a teaspoonful of your favourite detergent. It's as simple and as easy as that. Pop the lid on, and you know what? We're almost there. All we have to do is turn the handle to create the pressure. And of course, what we do is we turn it about 1 turn per second. Now then, Terry, do me a favour. Just get that basket for me. Just let the pressure out.
I'm thinking about hats and baby blankets and teddy bears, and I don't think they have anything in common.
And don't forget my very precious red bow tie.
Yes.
Well, what they have in common is, they were all dirty, but have a look now, because they're all sparkling clean. The boxer shorts, the tennis shoes, the baby's blankie, that's coming out next. There's the dishcloth. What else we got here? We've got gloves. There's the suspenders. And here it comes.
The most precious of all.
I mean, look at that. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful. There you have it, folks. If you haven't called to order, do it now. The phone number is on your screen. We'll be back soon, and John has promised me a huge surprise, so don't go away. Stay tuned.
What would you do to cut your laundry time in half?
Cut it in half? How? Laundry time is the worst time I have. Anything to make it easier.
Now you can with Sputnik, the revolutionary new washing machine that uses pressure to wash clothes clean in half the time. Old-fashioned washing machines use technology that hasn't changed in centuries, from washboards to washing agitators. All you do is move the clothes around inside the water. But Sputnik changes all that. The secret's in the special locking seal that builds up pressure inside, like a pressure cooker for your clothes. forcing the water through the fibers in all kinds of fabrics, blasting detergent in and the dirt out, getting your clothes clean, really clean in just minutes. Sputnik makes doing laundry a chore no more. Just watch how easy it is to use. Pop your clothes in the Sputnik, add just a little soap and water, seal it tight with the pressure lid, and then just give it a few turns. In just moments, your clothes come out clean, really clean. But it's not just a great time saver. Sputnik saves you money, too. With the breakthrough pressure technology, you're using 90% less water, 90% less soap, and 90% less energy, too. Look, the average washing machine uses 30 gallons of water, 1 cup of soap, and lots of energy. Times 3 loads a week, 52 weeks a year. With Sputnik, you can save up to $1,000 every year. And only Sputnik works on all kinds of clothes and all kinds of fabrics. Cottons and blends, silks and delicates, even this expensive cashmere sweater. You'd never dream of putting this into your old washer. From small loads to large. Look, you can even put an entire week's worth of dress shirts in and have them clean in minutes. Even if you already have a washing machine, Sputnik makes your life so much easier. No more waiting to wash small loads. No more trips to the basement. But Sputnik does so much more. This skirt looks like it fell in a wine vat, but Sputnik cleans it quickly and with no damage or wear. Grease on an expensive blouse? Sputnik cleans with no fading or shrinking. Ink from a leaky pen? Oh no! But quick clean up with Sputnik and your garments will gleam again.
I was really skeptical. But use it once and you will see it really works.
Sputnik is amazing. My hand washing was done in seconds.
And look at the value. Even an inexpensive washing machine can cost $600. Plus, it costs even more to run it. But during this promotional special, you can try Sputnik in your home for 30 days for only $19.95. And if you don't save time and money, send it back. Because the Sputnik pressure cleaning machine comes with a guarantee of satisfaction. The Sputnik cleaning machine uses no electricity. It stores easily, and it's ideal for a small apartment. It's great for elderly folks or anyone living alone. It's portable and lightweight to use it in your RV. Take it on the boat. And it's perfect for the students in your family. Forget about wasting gas and the hassle of trips back and forth to the cleaners because Sputnik is great for dry cleaning. And it'll save you a small fortune, too. You could save up to $1,000 the first year. And better still, call in the next 15 minutes and get a use-it-yourself trial of Sputnik's proprietary branded dry cleaning kit. Plus a full year's supply of Sputnik by Sputnik, a powerfully concentrated spot and stain blaster. Both free when you try Sputnik in your home for only $19.95. Call now.
Have your credit card ready and call the number on your screen now to get your in-home trial for only $19.95. Plus, you'll get the valuable free bonuses just for trying Sputnik. To use our instant phone check system, have your checking account number ready just like a credit card, or use the convenience of any 4 major credit cards. Call now to try the amazing Sputnik in your home. Use our toll-free number for this special trial at only $19.95. But you must call now. Operators are standing by.
Welcome back, everyone. John, you did all this washing in less than 30 minutes. It would have taken me hours to do this at home.
That's right, but don't forget, with the Sputnik cleaning machine, you can save a lot of effort, and what's more, save a lot of time, and that's what we really want.
I could definitely use more time.
But don't forget, it uses 90% less water, 90% less detergent.
Which is going to save me a small fortune.
That's right, and also, there's no electricity, no energy, so, you know, it's environmentally friendly. There are no motors, no batteries, there's virtually no moving parts.
Nothing to break down.
That's right, and there's nothing there that can either rip or tear even the least expensive of pantyhose right up to the most expensive garment in your wardrobe. It's light, it's portable. I mean, imagine you've got a camper or an RV. This would be great. If you've got a boat, well, it's a boon. And if you've got kids at college, no more excuses for bringing that home. If you've got a small apartment where space is a premium, well, it gets no more premium than this. But I told you, you can also do whites, coloured, single items, small loads, large loads. You can do spot removing, you can do hand washing, all your delicates, and you can dry clean as well. But I'll finish where I began. With this, it can cut your laundry time by 50% or more. Remember, it comes with a complete satisfaction guarantee. But remember, I told you I had a surprise. Follow me.
Oh, I love surprises.
Hey, Terry, does this look familiar? Have a look at this.
Oh, Oh, John, it's beautiful. It looks like it could be my wedding dress.
Doesn't it? Just now then, just have a look at this, because this is a fabulous wedding dress. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put a little bit of red wine on here like so. Okay, then I'm going to pop it into the machine like this, and we're going to see just how good this machine really is. I'm just going to load it in like so.
I cannot believe you did
in
that.
In it goes, beads, lace and all. All we need to do is, do you want to pop some of that warm water in?
All right.
Okay, in we go.
John, I cannot believe you.
I'm going to add just a tablespoonful of your favourite detergent.
Yes.
We simply pop the lid on like this. Then all we've got to do, screw it down like this. Then we simply need to crank the handle to build up the pressure.
Right.
Okay.
This better work.
Off you go.
John, if this does not work, you have a lot of explaining to do.
It's not me that's doing it. Listen, I have every confidence, because remember, when you build up the pressure, it forces the soap and detergent through the fibres, which force the dirt out. Okay?
But this is somebody's wedding dress.
I think we are done.
Okay.
Let's just release the pressure. Take it off like so.
I heard it.
Okay. Take off the lid.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready for this? Let's just, okay, here it comes. Lace and beads look okay. Let's just get this out like so.
Okay.
Pop it into here. Okay, why don't we take a look, Terry?
I think you did it.
Okay. Not a stain, not a mark, not a single spot. Terry, I would say the Sputnik cleaning machine came through.
It really did, John. Thank you so much. And thank you for bringing the Sputnik cleaning machine to all of our viewers at home. This is an outstanding product, folks. Get to the phones right now and order yours. Until next time, this is Terry Toner for The Cutting Edge with my guest, John Parkin, saying goodbye for now.
Introducing Sputnik, the revolutionary new washing machine that uses pressure to wash clothes clean in half the time. The secret's in the special locking seal that builds up pressure inside, like a pressure cooker for your clothes, forcing the water through the fibers in all kinds of fabrics, blasting detergent in and the dirt out, getting your clothes clean, really clean in just minutes. Just watch how easy it is to use. Pop your clothes in the Sputnik, add just a little soap and water, seal it tight with the pressure lid, and then just give it a few turns. In just moments, your clothes come out clean, really clean. With the breakthrough pressure technology, you're using 90% less water, 90% less soap, and 90% less energy, too. And only Sputnik works on all kinds of clothes and all kinds of fabrics. Even if you already have a washing machine, Sputnik makes your life so much easier. During this promotional special, you can try Sputnik in your home for 30 days for only $19.95. And if you don't save time and money, send it back, because the Sputnik pressure cleaning machine comes with a guarantee of satisfaction. You could save up to $1,000 the first year. And better still, call in the next 15 minutes and get a use-it-yourself trial of Sputnik's proprietary branded dry cleaning kit. Plus a full year's supply of Sputnik by Sputnik. Both free when you try Sputnik in your home for only $19.95. Call now.
Have your credit card ready and call the number on your screen now to get your in-home trial for only $19.95. Plus, you'll get the valuable free bonuses just for trying Sputnik. To use our instant phone check system, have your checking account number ready just like a credit card, or use the convenience of any 4 major credit cards. Call now to try the amazing Sputnik in your home. Use our toll-free number for this special trial at only $19.95. But you must call now. Operators are standing by.
The preceding was a paid presentation for the Sputnik cleaning machine.
The following is a paid advertisement for Sonic Blade, brought to you by Sonic Innovations Incorporated. Squish, squash, smush. No matter how sharp your favorite knife is, your food ends up like this. Yuck! Well, say goodbye to the squishing and squashing. If you've got some cutting to do, you need power. Take a look at the mightiest cutting, chopping, slicing, dicing, cubing, mincing tool ever invented for the kitchen. It's called the Sonic Blade, and it's going to change the way that you cook forever. Why use muscle when you can use sonic power? What makes Sonic Blade so unique is its trademark NCSS technology. Non-compression sonic separation allows you to separate foods without crushing, smushing, or breaking them apart. Look what the sawing action of an ordinary knife does to this sandwich. We've all done that. Well, take a look at Sonic Blade. No sawing, no compression, just a perfect cut with no smushing. Slice through a roast without it crumbling apart. Slice the cheesiest pizza. Make perfect brownies. Take the corn off the cob. Make perfect cut pieces for salads, soups, and shish kebabs. And make sure that your family eats healthy by keeping plenty of pre-cut fruits and vegetables for delicious, healthy snacks. And Sonic Blade cuts with such precision, you can make delicious, razor-thin slices of the most delicate foods. Tomatoes, meats, fruits, vegetables, even the hardest food in the world to cut. This ultra-soft, ultra-smushy angel food cake. Just look at that slice. Got a frozen ice cream cake? No problem. Think how much you would pay at the deli counter to get slices of meat this thin and tasty. It's so amazing you can even cut this slice of white bread in half.
Wow.
Sonic Blade actually cuts a slice of a slice. And with this amazing tool, you'll make delicious, healthy stuffed French toast, tasty pockets, even stuffed meats in seconds. Even if you've never used a knife before, look at how fast you can peel a fruit with the fast and fun Sonic Roll. Fillet a fish, clean and perfect. Wedge a tomato, and mince a clove of garlic. Have you ever seen anything that fast and easy? Take a look at how perfectly Sonic Blade slices a fiesta full of the freshest fruit. It's so powerful, it cuts through meats like butter. Just look at how easily Sonic Blade cuts a whole chicken, or this delicious rack of ribs. It even cuts rock-hard frozen foods as easy as slicing a pie. Supersonic 60-second salads, 60-second salsa, 60-second stir-fry. And you have never seen anything cube or dice as quickly as Sonic Blade. Take a look at how easily you can do onions, turkey, even the hardest thing in the world to cube, cheese, all in seconds. The Sonic Blade is so much fun, you'll actually look forward to using it. Your family and friends will go gaga when they see the fabulous presentations you'll be able to make in a fraction of the time with a fraction of the effort. And there's no clumsy cord to tangle. It's lightweight and portable, so you can take it outdoors for that backyard barbecue. And it's a fisherman's dream. Look at that. If you can imagine it, you can do it in seconds. It's fast, it's easy, and it's fun. Use the motor, not the muscle, with the amazing new Sonic Blade. And here to introduce this amazing product is the host of the nationally syndicated show Rebecca's Garden, Rebecca Coles, and international chef John Paul Medhurst. John Paul has put the Sonic Blade to his own rigorous test. And now let's hear what he has to say about this breakthrough in kitchen magic.
Well, welcome back, everyone. We're here with international chef John Paul and a few of our friends having the time of our lives with the brand new revolutionary Sonic Blade.
You're so right, Rebecca. For those just joining us, this is the Sonic Blade, the amazing, lightweight, portable, rechargeable kitchen tool that replaces all of these appliances right here and does their job better than they do.
Yes, and the Sonic Blade combines dual actuating blades that slice on a micro level with sonic vibration to cut better than anything you've ever seen before. I mean, think about your ordinary kitchen knife. We all have one of these, right? The problem with this knife is that no matter how sharp the blade is, you must apply downward pressure, creating compression, crushing your food as it cuts. Add to that the back and forth sawing motion, and you have a real mess. That's not the case with Sonic Blade, because the Sonic Blade has dual actuating blades. These blades work together, creating sonic vibration, allowing Sonic Blade to gently but powerfully sonically separate your food. No sawing action, no compression. The Sonic Blade does the work for a perfect cut every time. But remember, Sonic Blade is not only supersonic, it's super powerful. Its cordless high-speed motor allows you to glide through the shell of a lobster, breeze through the bones of a chicken, or take a perfect slice from a rock-hard ice cream cake. Then turn around and make a paper-thin slice of the softest angel food cake. Try that with any other knife.
So it's up to you. You can use your muscle or you can use the motor. Watch this, you're gonna love this. When you're preparing fruit, and lots of fruit, you're gonna need to cut it up fast. So what we do is something called the Sonic Roll. Watch this. In goes the blade, and out comes the fruit.
Oh my gosh.
And in one slide move,
That's amazing.
You like that? You like that? Anything like that? Anything that's difficult to peel. So let's take a grapefruit, for example. Here we go again. It doesn't take you an hour.
Look at that.
Now it takes you 10 seconds.
Oh, look at
You
that.
see that? You see that?
Clean as a whistle.
And look at this. Here we go again. Absolutely nothing left in the peel.
Slice it up.
Slice it, beautiful florets. How about the most time-consuming thing on earth to slice? To peel, to dice. We don't like doing this, do we?
No.
People, you're always hacking at the sides and you just can't get a grip on it. The sonic roll. Remember, you've seen it here first, the sonic roll. Just the meat, none of the skin. And again,
JP.
do you like this?
That is
Do you like this?
It's brilliant.
We're going to put this right here. And you see this?
Wow.
You see how easy this is?
Look at that.
And in
Yeah.
seconds, you've got a beautiful, healthy, nutritious, delicious breakfast.
That's amazing. And what I love is the Sonic Blade is rechargeable, so there's no cord to mess with. And just look how handy the recharging block is. The whole thing stores beautifully on your counter, ready to use.
And remember, the Sonic Blade is portable, so you can take it camping.
Oh, the fishermen are going to go nuts over this.
Exactly. You can take it out on your boat or just have fun in your own backyard.
Hunting, camping, perfect, yeah.
Have you ever tried cubing food?
Yeah.
With Sonic Blade, it does all the work for you. Remember, I want you to watch my arm, watch my hands. No grinding like you would do with an ordinary knife because Sonic Blade is doing the work for me. Think of all the other things. Cheese, steak, chops, peppers, veggies for salads, for stews, whatever you want. You can do that all faster and more perfect. This is so perfect for those outdoor parties and barbecues.
And look how clean and perfect everything comes out.
wow.
And Sonic Blade,
Yeah.
instead of destroying this beautiful sandwich,
Oh.
like we've all done this, haven't we?
All that work. Don't.
Absolute disaster. Well, now, with a Sonic Blade, you can enjoy it with all the fixings and not one drop of that delicious food is wasted. All the juice, all the flavor, all the goodness stays inside.
Oh, look
Take
at
a look
that.
at that.
That is restaurant quality food.
And Sonic Blade is amazing for chicken, for pork chops, for steaks. Now, in a kitchen, this would be a big job to try to cut into a thin chicken breast like this. But with a lightweight Sonic Blade, it's easy and it's fun. And now you're ready to fill these with your own favorite spices, your favorite meats, cheeses, vegetables, stuffing, rice, whatever. A boring piece of chicken that you could eat any day of the week has suddenly become an absolutely gastronomical surprise because watch this.
Wow.
This is absolutely spectacular. And you can make it yourself in about 30 seconds only with the Sonic Blade.
Oh, that's incredible. Now, you've seen just a few of the many things you can do with Sonic Blade in your kitchen, and I am here to tell you, you will absolutely love it. It is so convenient because it's available right on top of your counter. There is no cords that you have to mess with. And remember, no muscle, it's all motor. You will use Sonic Blade for every single meal, every single day. I want you to have your very own Sonic Blade, so here's how to order.
Squish, squash, smush. No matter how sharp your favorite knife is, your food ends up like this. Yuck! Well, say goodbye to the squishing and squashing. If you've got some cutting to do, you need power. Take a look at the mightiest cutting, chopping, slicing, dicing, cubing, mincing tool ever invented for the kitchen. It's called the Sonic Blade, and it's going to change the way that you cook forever. Why use muscle when you can use sonic power? What makes Sonic Blade so unique is its trademark NCSS technology. Non-compression sonic separation allows you to separate foods without crushing, smushing, or breaking them apart. Look what the sawing action of an ordinary knife does to this sandwich. We've all done that. Well, take a look at Sonic Blade. No sawing, no compression, just a perfect cut with no smushing. Slice through a roast without it crumbling apart. Slice the cheesiest pizza. Make perfect brownies. Take the corn off the cob. Make perfect cut pieces for salads, soups, and shish kebabs. Serve up perfect portions for everyone in the family. And make sure that your family eats healthy by keeping plenty of pre-cut fruits and vegetables for delicious, healthy snacks. And Sonic Blade cuts with such precision, you can make delicious razor-thin slices of the most delicate foods. Tomatoes, meats, fruits, vegetables, even the hardest food in the world to cut. This ultra-soft, ultra-smushy angel food cake. Just look at that slice. Got a frozen ice cream cake? No problem. It's so amazing you can even cut this slice of white bread in half.
Wow.
Sonic Blade actually cuts a slice of a slice. And with this amazing tool, you'll make delicious, healthy stuffed French toast, tasty pockets, even stuffed meats in seconds. Even if you've never used a knife before, look at how fast you can peel a fruit with the fast and fun Sonic Roll. Fillet a fish, clean and perfect. Wedge a tomato, and mince a clove of garlic. Have you ever seen anything that fast and easy? Take a look at how perfectly Sonic Blade slices a fiesta full of the freshest fruit. It's so powerful, it cuts through meats like butter. Just look at how easily Sonic Blade cuts a whole chicken, or this delicious rack of ribs. It even cuts rock-hard frozen foods as easy as slicing a pie. Supersonic 60-second salads, 60-second salsa, 60-second stir-fry. And you have never seen anything cube or dice as quickly as Sonic Blade. Take a look at how easily you can do onions, turkey, even the hardest thing in the world to cube, cheese, all in seconds. The Sonic Blade is so much fun, you'll actually look forward to using it. Your family and friends will go gaga when they see the fabulous presentations you'll be able to make in a fraction of the time with a fraction of the effort. And there's no clumsy cord to tangle. It's lightweight and portable, so you can take it outdoors for that backyard barbecue. And it's a fisherman's dream. Look at that. And the dishwasher-safe stainless steel blades never need sharpening. They're guaranteed for life. And take a look at Sonic Blade's handy recharging block. Just look at how easy it is to change from one blade to the other. And you don't have to touch a blade. And the charging block includes this clever safety lock, so your Sonic Blade stores safely and neatly on the counter as it automatically recharges, ready for the next time you need it. Sonic Blade also includes the ultimate chef's companion, the Sonic Food Holder. Now you can safely chop the most difficult foods hands-free. Dice an onion, make perfectly even slices, even wedge a tomato with Sonic-powered ease. You'll wonder how you ever lived without it. And what's the worst job in the kitchen? Peeling garlic. Yuck! Well, now you can peel piles of garlic in seconds with your new Sonic Garlic Peeler. Just look at how easy it is, and you never have to touch the garlic or get the smell on your fingers. It's all included, absolutely free. And you'll love Rebecca's Fun and Fancy Feasts cookbook, plus John Paul's Expert Guide to Cutting. They're yours free, but we're not done yet. Everyone loves ultra-thin, delicious slices. Well, now you can get those fantastic, tasty slices right in your own home in seconds with Sonic Blade's brand new Sonic Deli Slicer. Just place the Sonic Blade in the special cradle, and in seconds you can make long slices for fun and fancy presentations. Mountains of meat for perfect party platters. It's that easy. So now how much would you pay for everything you see on the screen? The Sonic Blade, the Micro Slicer, the All-Purpose Blade, the Charging Block with Safety Lock, the Sonic Food Holder, and the amazing Garlic Peeler. $300? $400? Well, hold on, because as part of this special product introduction, you get everything you see, including the Deli Slicer, for the unheard of low price of just 4 payments of $33.33. But when you call in the next 30 minutes, we'll knock one whole payment off that price. You'll get everything for just 3 payments of $33.33. Wow! This offer couldn't possibly get better. Or could it? Oh, yes, it can. After you cut up all of this delicious food, you need to keep it fresh. That's why you're also going to receive absolutely free your very own Turn and Store storage set. This valuable 26-piece storage set keeps your food fresh as can be. The whole thing sits right in your cabinet, ready to go. And even if you return the Sonic Blade, you can keep the Turn and Store as a free gift. But hold on! As part of our nationwide rollout, we need to put Sonic Blades in as many hands as possible, so we're going to give you a second one absolutely free. That's right, for the first time ever, when you call now, you'll get not one, but 2 Sonic Blades for the price of one. Imagine 2 Sonic Blades, 2 micro slicers, 2 all-purpose blades, and 2 charging blocks. Plus all of these extras, a nearly $330 value for this amazingly low price. This offer will never, ever be available in stores. And of course, if for any reason you are dissatisfied, you can return your Sonic Blade for a complete refund of the entire purchase price. There's no risk. So what are you possibly waiting for? Ask your operator about priority shipping, and for even faster service, go to sonicblade.com. So pick up your phone and call the number on your screen right now.
Take a look at this. Do you like healthy fish, Dan?
Love fish.
We all love fresh fish. But have you ever tried removing the skin from those bad boys? You're cutting, you're sawing like a crazy person. You have to start over. It's a complete mess.
Yeah.
Let me show you what the Sonic Blade can do. And you remember us saying that it doesn't cut the food, the Sonic Blade sonically separates the food.
That's crazy.
It's impressive.
It's very impressive.
And with the Sonic Blade, you're going to have a perfect salmon, a perfect swordfish, and remember, the Sonic Blade is portable, so you can take it camping.
Oh, the fishermen are going to go nuts over this.
Exactly. You can take it out on your boat or just have fun in your own backyard. Now, take that fillet knife and throw it away.
Oh, forget about it. We're taking the entire $700 block of knives and getting rid of that. Go
They're
ahead,
gone.
Dan. Get rid of it.
You're out of here.
Here's why I'll never use a food processor again. Now, what's the first thing you have to do before you use this thing? You have to cut up the food just to fit it in there.
It's a waste of time.
But then you use it and look at the result. The stuff gets crushed up and mushy, and all the good, healthy juice is sticking to the sides of the cup. And I hate that. And then the worst part of all, cleaning it afterwards.
Yeah, you have to clean it between every ingredient.
That's
Again,
right.
more waste of time.
Exactly. So if you have a big job, you spend half the time cleaning. Now, take a look at the Sonic Blade. You've never seen an easier salsa made in your life. What do you hate cutting in the kitchen? Onions. You don't want to touch it? Use the Sonic Blade. What you do, insert this. Here we go, smooth and clean. This is non-touch salsa. The Sonic Blade lets you do everything, all without ever touching the onion. Have you ever seen anything dice an onion that easily? That's enough onions for me, so I'm going to put that to the side. Okay, what else are we going to have in our salsa?
Tomatoes.
We're going to have a tomato, of course. Roma tomatoes, they're going to be the best. They're not that easy to slice, but they are if you can hold it. The Sonic Food Holder lets you do all the chopping you want without ever having to touch it.
The tomatoes aren't mushed.
They're not mushed, there's no juice. All the juice is still, all the flavour is still in there.
Right.
Okay, anybody like bell peppers?
Oh, yeah, love bell peppers.
Okay, look at this, 2 at a time. Using the food holder, it holds the food in place. The Sonic Blade does the work for you. You can do it as fine or as coarse as you want.
I love that.
And it holds it in place. So I'm going to stick that up there. So we've got the red, we've got the green,
That's
we've got the white. Our herb of choice today is cilantro. You could do this with basil. We're going to take the stems off. You know how long it takes picking stems from herbs?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to crush it up like this. The food holder is going to keep it steady. And here we go. All the goodness, all the nutrients stays intact. And now this would take you an age in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You can mince it. I'll let the blade do the work. It's that easy. It's mincing. It does it for you.
Let's mix it up.
So mix it up. We've got a salsa on a board. In minutes, in literally no time at all, you have made the tastiest, freshest, juiciest salsa that you ever tasted in your life.
That is so cool.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. You think that's impressive? Watch this. Here's an ordinary slice of white bread, the softest, smushiest thing ever. Have you ever tried to cut one of these in half?
Wait, what do you mean cut it in half? Like in half?
No, this way. Now, there's no blade in the world sharp enough to cut this in half.
You can't make a slice of a slice.
Well, you can with the Sonic Blade. Remember I said the Sonic Blade doesn't cut the food, it sonically separates it without compression. So there's no smushing.
Wow.
Faster than the speed of sound, take a look at that.
Wow.
That is amazing.
Oh my gosh, you're a
Whoa,
genius.
whoa, whoa, I have one more. You've got these high society friends, high maintenance children who don't like the crust. Look how easy they come off there and they're just gonna go straight back into the bag. Did you ever see anything so remarkable?
That's great. And here's something else, frozen foods. I mean, think about it. How often do you open a big package of vegetables or maybe a frozen pizza only to eat half of it? What a total waste. Well, with Sonic Blade, you can totally change all that and save a ton of dough. Take a look at this pizza, a frozen pizza. Now watch what I'm going to do here. Out of the freezer, I'm going to just cut right through this. Look at that. A half a pizza I can throw in the oven, the other half goes back into the freezer. Now think of the applications here. Pizza, your frozen vegetables, you know, the big family style lasagnas, you only want a couple servings, cut it all up, put it in the storage containers, back in the freezer. We are going to have food coming out of our ears while saving hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Oh, wow, amazing.
So what are you waiting for? You deserve to have the best tool in the kitchen, and I am telling you, that is Sonic Blade. I'm a working mother, I am very busy, and I'll tell you, this tool will really cut time, save you money, and it is so convenient. No cords, you don't need to worry. You need Sonic Blade every single day. Here's how to order.
Squish, squash, smush. No matter how sharp your favorite knife is, your food ends up like this. Yuck! Well, say goodbye to the squishing and squashing. If you've got some cutting to do, you need power. Take a look at the mightiest cutting, chopping, slicing, dicing, cubing, mincing tool ever invented for the kitchen. It's called the Sonic Blade, and it's going to change the way that you cook forever. Why use muscle when you can use sonic power? What makes Sonic Blade so unique is its trademark NCSS technology. Non-compression sonic separation allows you to separate foods without crushing, smushing, or breaking them apart. Look what the sawing action of an ordinary knife does to this sandwich. We've all done that. Well, take a look at Sonic Blade. No sawing, no compression, just a perfect cut with no smushing. Slice through a roast without it crumbling apart. Slice the cheesiest pizza. Make perfect brownies. Take the corn off the cob. Make perfect cut pieces for salads, soups, and shish kebabs. Serve up perfect portions for everyone in the family. And make sure that your family eats healthy by keeping plenty of pre-cut fruits and vegetables for delicious, healthy snacks. And Sonic Blade cuts with such precision, you can make delicious, razor-thin slices of the most delicate foods. Tomatoes, meats, fruits, vegetables, even the hardest food in the world to cut, this ultra-soft, ultra-smushy angel food cake. Just look at that slice. Got a frozen ice cream cake? No problem. It's so amazing you can even cut this slice of white bread in half.
Wow.
Sonic Blade actually cuts a slice of a slice. And with this amazing tool, you'll make delicious, healthy stuffed French toast, tasty pockets, even stuffed meats in seconds. Even if you've never used a knife before, look at how fast you can peel a fruit with the fast and fun Sonic Roll. Fillet a fish, clean and perfect. Wedge a tomato, and mince a clove of garlic. Have you ever seen anything that fast and easy? Take a look at how perfectly Sonic Blade slices a fiesta full of the freshest fruit. It's so powerful, it cuts through meats like butter. Just look at how easily Sonic Blade cuts a whole chicken or this delicious rack of ribs. It even cuts rock-hard frozen foods as easy as slicing a pie. Supersonic 60-second salads, 60-second salsa, 60-second stir-fry. And you have never seen anything cube or dice as quickly as Sonic Blade. Take a look at how easily you can do onions, turkey, even the hardest thing in the world to cube, cheese, all in seconds. The Sonic Blade is so much fun, you'll actually look forward to using it. Your family and friends will go gaga when they see the fabulous presentations you'll be able to make in a fraction of the time with a fraction of the effort. And there's no clumsy cord to tangle. It's lightweight and portable, so you can take it outdoors for that backyard barbecue. And it's a fisherman's dream. Look at that. And the dishwasher-safe stainless steel blades never need sharpening. They're guaranteed for life. And take a look at Sonic Blade's handy recharging block. Just look at how easy it is to change from one blade to the other. And you don't have to touch a blade. And the charging block includes this clever safety lock. so your Sonic Blade stores safely and neatly on the counter as it automatically recharges, ready for the next time you need it. Sonic Blade also includes the ultimate chef's companion, the Sonic Food Holder. Now you can safely chop the most difficult foods hands-free. Dice an onion, make perfectly even slices, even wedge a tomato with Sonic-powered ease. You'll wonder how you ever lived without it. And what's the worst job in the kitchen? Peeling garlic. Yuck! Well, now you can peel piles of garlic in seconds with your new Sonic Garlic Peeler. Just look at how easy it is, and you never have to touch the garlic or get the smell on your fingers. It's all included, absolutely free. And you'll love Rebecca's Fun and Fancy Feasts cookbook, plus John Paul's expert guide to cutting. They're yours free. But we're not done yet. Everyone loves ultra-thin, delicious slices. Well, now you can get those fantastic, tasty slices right in your own home in seconds with Sonic Blade's brand new Sonic Deli Slicer. Just place the Sonic Blade in the special cradle, and in seconds you can make long slices for fun and fancy presentations. Mountains of meat for perfect party platters. It's that easy. So now how much would you pay for everything you see on the screen? The Sonic Blade, the Micro Slicer, the All-Purpose Blade, the Charging Block with Safety Lock, the Sonic Food Holder, and the amazing Garlic Peeler. $300? $400? Well, hold on, because as part of this special product introduction, you get everything you see, including the Deli Slicer, for the unheard of low price of just 4 payments of $33.33. But when you call in the next 30 minutes, we'll knock one whole payment off that price. You'll get everything for just 3 payments of $33.33. Wow! This offer couldn't possibly get better. Or could it? Oh, yes, it can. After you cut up all of this delicious food, you need to keep it fresh. That's why you're also going to receive absolutely free your very own Turn and Store storage set. This valuable 26-piece storage set keeps your food fresh as can be. The whole thing sits right in your cabinet, ready to go. And even if you return the Sonic Blade, you can keep the Turn and Store as a free gift. But hold on! As part of our nationwide rollout, we need to put Sonic Blades in as many hands as possible, so we're going to give you a second one absolutely free. That's right, for the first time ever, when you call now, you'll get not 1, but 2 Sonic Blades for the price of 1. Imagine 2 Sonic Blades, 2 Micro Slicers, 2 All-Purpose Blades, and 2 Charging Blocks. Plus all of these extras, a nearly $330 value for this amazingly low price. This offer will never, ever be available in stores. And of course, if for any reason you are dissatisfied, you can return your Sonic Blade for a complete refund of the entire purchase price. There's no risk. So what are you possibly waiting for? Ask your operator about priority shipping, and for even faster service, go to sonicblade.com. So pick up your phone and call the number on your screen right now. The preceding was a paid advertisement for Sonic Blade, brought to you by Sonic Innovations Incorporated.
The following is a paid advertisement for the GT Express 101, brought to you by GT Merchandising and Licensing. Wouldn't it be great to be able to have a hot grilled sandwich, a healthy filling breakfast, a flavor-packed hearty dinner, and even a piping hot chocolate souffle with a melted chocolate center, all at home in less than 7 minutes? There's now an ingenious new appliance that makes fast food fabulous food. Presenting the Express 101. When someone wants a pizza burger, when it's time to impress unexpected company with quick quiches, and when you want a fast, simple, tasty meal, they can all now be made simply and easily in minutes. It's all possible thanks to the Express 101's ability to heat the bottom and the top of your food in its closed cooking chamber, giving you the toasted, grilled outside texture we all love sinking our teeth into, with favorites like calzones, ham and cheese roll-ups, corn dogs, and turkey wraps. The Express 101's cooking chamber also is great for fast baking. Apple pies, 3 cheese soufflés, fruit-filled crepes, blueberry muffins, and pizza pies. The patent-pending Express 101 will never leave your countertop. In fact, it's so versatile, the Express 101 can easily make 101 fantastic quick meals. You can now have a healthy, satisfying, delicious meal in minutes. Let's now join Joe Farago to discover the new, amazing Express 101.
Like all of you, I have a pretty hectic schedule. But wouldn't we all like to cut down on our tendency to grab a not-so-healthy snack or run down to the local fast food chain whenever we needed to get a quick bite? Well, we have someone with us who promises she has an easy way to turn our bad eating habits around. Let's see what Kathy Mitchell has discovered. Hi, Kathy. How are you?
Oh, I'm good.
So great to see you. What do you have for us today?
Let me tease your taste buds for a second
All right.
here. How about this great-looking omelet for breakfast?
Ooh, omelets are great.
No folding, no fuss. Take a look at lunch. How about a great wrap?
Wraps are really popular today.
They are, and so good. Dinner, stuffed chicken and potatoes.
Wait a minute, this doesn't look like fast food to me, Kathy.
Well, not if your idea of fast food is overpriced food you eat in your car. Take a look at this chocolate cake. Wait till you see how easy and fast this is to make an even cherry pie. And best of all, these were all made with one machine.
Well, this I want to see. Where is it?
Well, come on. Joe, this is the Express 101. This is the result of 5 years of development to make a machine that was lightweight, compact, versatile, easy for everyone to use, and cooks food like nothing you have ever seen. But I know seeing is believing, so let's get cooking.
Okay.
We'll start with an omelet. I've got 3 eggs in here. I'm going to add 1 cup of hash browns. And by the way, all these recipes are in the cookbook. A little bit of ham.
Sure, that's great.
Some diced peppers.
Very colorful,
a little
yeah.
bit of cheese.
Mhm.
Okay. I know with those hash browns in there, a lot of people that are watching their carbs are going, oh, well, I can't eat that. So I'm going to show you a really great carb watcher's breakfast as well. But let's get this in the first half here.
So you just kind of scoop it out into the well, you call it right there?
Just pop it right in there. All right, now, for our carb watcher's breakfast.
I can smell it cooking
Isn't that
already.
great? I'm just going to put in the beaten eggs,
Okay.
sausage,
Oh, throw it in
ham,
there. I love
the
that.
sky's the limit. You want some peppers, you want some mushrooms, and some cheese. Just toss in whatever you like. All right, now, you were talking about fast food. I think you'll
Right.
recognize this breakfast. These are just packaged biscuits, and I'm just kind of flattening it out so it'll fit right in the bottom. Now, I'm going to crack a whole egg
All right.
and some bacon. This is that pre-cooked bacon, and
Oh,
all you have
that's
to do
great.
is brown it up. It works great for these kind of things. It's so fast and so easy. Now, on the other side, I'm going to make the commuter version of this same breakfast. So again, I'm going to start with that biscuit. And I've got a guy that's watching his cholesterol, so I use the egg substitute. He doesn't even know.
Bless you for that.
Yes, a little bit of light cheese, and instead of the regular bacon, how about a slice of Canadian bacon?
Right, it's got less fat in it.
There's no watching, there's no turning, so I could do whatever I want to do while breakfast cooks, and when I come in, it's ready to go. But come on, I've still got lots more to show you. Can you tell me if there's a kid in the world that doesn't love corn dogs?
Everybody loves corn
All
dog.
right, but you either buy them frozen or you wait till you go to the fair. Watch
Right.
how easy. This is just a cornbread mix that I've mixed up, and I'm just going to put right in the well there.
Okay.
And then all we need to do is pop in a hot dog, any kind of hot dog you want. Now, these are the hottest thing going right now, so watch how easy it is to make a wrap. I've got a flour tortilla here, and I'm going to add just a little bit of ranch dressing. Now, you know you can buy these tortillas in the low-carb variety, too, so this is a great low-carb
To
lunch.
stick with that diet we were
Exactly
talking
right. I'm
about.
going to put some spinach leaves on here. I've got some turkey here.
Okay, right out of the fridge.
Right out of the fridge, exactly. Some of that pre-cooked bacon. This is a spicy jack, and that'll give it a really nice flavor. Just fold in the sides and give it a roll. And neatness does not count here.
Perfect.
Good
That's just
thing
right
for me, huh? And that's all you got to do, and pop it in there. Now, that looks kind of big, but you'll see there's extra room up in the top. So when you push it down, it'll close up and it'll form right in there. So everything doesn't have to be round. All right, now, how about this? You like pita bread? It's so versatile. Pizza crust is just kind of like pita bread, right? I've got a half a pita, a little bit of pizza sauce, pepperoni, every kid's favorite.
Pepper, that's nice. I love a
right.
pepperoni.
You like some green pepper, a little mushroom, a little mozzarella, stuff it full.
They don't have this at a fast food
That's
place.
right, and I'm just gonna lay that in there. Now, if you wanna get a little fancy, I've got some feta cheese, some artichokes, Greek olives, tomatoes, anything goes. If you've got tortillas or pitas or bagels or anything, just fill it up, pop it in there, and this is gonna toast it, and it's so fast and so easy. There's not another machine that'll do it like that.
It all smells so delicious, too. I can smell
Oh,
it
I
all
know.
cooking after we've got everything going
But
right
hold on
here.
your taste buds, I've still got dinner to... You've heard of stuffed turkey.
Yeah.
What comes to mind when I say stuffed soup?
I've never gotten stuffed eating soup before.
I know, it's not a real satisfying food, but watch what we're gonna do with just adding the addition of one more ingredient you can find right in your cupboard, a little stuffing in that soup. So I've got a can of chicken corn chowder and some stuffing. And
But
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
use
go
any
ahead and
kind of
stir them
soup I
together.
want?
Any kind of soup you want. This is kind of a one-dish meal, and it is so warm and satisfying and filling. All you have to do now is just load it into the wells.
You put it in the center right there, and then it falls to either
Let
side?
it fall to the sides, whatever. And don't be afraid of stuffing it really, really full, because you know we've got that nice deep well, top and bottom. All these recipes are in the cookbook. But you can see, once you get started, it'll just make you think of more and more things that you can do.
Okay, stuffed soup.
Now let's make some tostada bowls.
Okay.
All I've got here is a flour tortilla, and I'm just gonna put in some refried beans.
Okay.
How about some ground beef? This is cooked ground beef. I'm gonna go ahead and load that up in the middle. Now watch this. I'm just gonna drop them right into the wells here. You don't need to trim the food to fit. It just goes right in there just like that.
It makes a little pocket in the well.
Makes a little
there.
pocket, exactly.
Right.
And now I'm just gonna add a little cheese on top. Just like that. Joe, I know you love dessert, so
I'm
come
a
on
dessert
over
kind
here.
of guy. Yep,
All
yep.
right. Bake a whole cake. What do you do with it?
I eat the whole cake.
That's exactly right. Now, all I've got here is just enough chocolate cake for 2 individual servings. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pour it right into the wells there. All right, now, some filling. How about a candy bar treat inside? Just take your favorite small bite-sized candy bars and just drop it right there in the center. That cake's gonna rise and cook up over it. It'll leave you a filling inside
Just
that
like
cake.
that.
America's favorite cookie?
Oh, yeah, look at this.
We
And
call
you're
this cookies and cream cake at our house.
Oh.
Yum, look at that. And that'll cook up right around there. And in less than 8 minutes, we'll have dessert.
Okay.
How do you heat a dinner roll?
Well, you don't put them in the microwave. I learned that because they come out
Exactly right.
really awful.
But I can pop them in the Express 101, and in 1 minute, I have perfect dinner rolls, crusty on the outside, hot on the inside, just like they came out of a fresh bakery oven. Have you ever been the guy left in charge of the garlic bread?
Do you know, I hate that. It's either not done, overly done,
Burnt,
or I sit down
exactly.
to the dinner table and I think, the garlic bread.
Now watch this, here's the trick. Because I put it together this way, now I've got garlic butter on the bottom and on the top at the same time. And you know the best part about it? Guaranteed not to burn.
I can't mess
I
up?
promise you can't mess this up. Now I know you don't need a recipe for garlic bread.
Well...
But if you did, it's in the cookbook. 101 recipes, all so easy, anybody can make them. Over half of these recipes will cook in 7 minutes or less.
7 minutes or less, that is fast.
It is, and speaking of fast, let's check our breakfast.
Okay.
All right, now remember, this was our hash browns in the omelet, and this is that meat lover's omelet. And I'm not gonna take them out, but I just want you to see that they don't stick. They'll lift out so easily. There's virtually no cleanup in here. Aren't those gorgeous?
Wow.
Easy and fast to make. Now, remember our biscuit sandwiches?
Right, you put in those uncooked biscuits in the bottom.
That's
Ooh,
right. Look at those. Look how they puffed up. Now, you're right. This one has a biscuit in the bottom with a whole egg. Grab me that plate right there.
Okay,
Because
this
this
one
is
right
really plate food, because remember, this has like a poached egg on the biscuit with the cheese and the bacon. But this one is the commuter sandwich. So this is the one that you're gonna take in the car if you want to and eat right on your way to work.
And this is the one that we made with the egg substitute
That's
here,
right,
so it's
and
going
that's
to be
got a
good
biscuit
and
on
healthy.
the bottom. Oh yeah, isn't that beautiful?
This is great. Mmm.
Isn't that good? Better
Look at
than
this.
anything you got at a fast food restaurant, and much healthier.
I feel better
All
already.
right, come on. I've got some lunch to show you
Okay, let me
here.
put down breakfast over here.
All right, now
Okay.
remember in this one, this was our corn dog.
Right, and it just kind of rose up around the hot dog in the middle.
Exactly. I told you it was still in there, though, and let's take a look. Woo, hot. I don't want to spoil the look of the corn dog, but I'll just cut off a little end so you can see that that hot dog is right in the center.
Look at that.
And you can see the cornbread is perfectly done. Kids absolutely love them. Now, this is our wrap. And remember, this was the flour tortilla with the turkey and bacon and spinach inside. Oh, look at that. Isn't that great? See how the cheese is all melted? Now, how about over here? Because this is our pita bread. Now, if you remember, this one was the pita pizza. And here you see our pepperoni and our cheese is all melty inside there.
I love that crusty cheese right on the outside,
Well,
too.
just exactly like a crispy, thin pizza crust. It's wonderful. My kids love them. And over here, for the more adult tastes, the feta cheese and the artichokes, just delicious. And again, you can see there's virtually no cleanup. The machine, just wipe it out with a damp cloth or a sponge, and it's clean and ready to put away. You ready to check on dinner? Now, do you remember what's in here?
Stuffed soup.
Take a
Wow,
look.
I have to say, it looks beautiful right off the bat
Like
here.
no soup you
want one
ever
of those?
saw before. And watch how easy it comes out. Just
Look
like
at
that.
You just took a can of soup and some stuffing.
This is the chicken, the vegetables, the gravy, the stuffing, all in one bite. And I know it's hot, but they tell me you
I've
have an
been waiting
iron
for this
mouth.
one.
Are you ready?
It's crunchy on the outside.
Yeah.
Soft like stuffing on the inside. It's got a great flavor.
It does. It's wonderful. My family just loves it, and it's so fast and
Wow,
so easy
a
to
new
make.
experience for
All
me,
right.
stuffed soup.
Stuffed soup. Now, here, these are our tostada bowls, right? And again, look how easy they lift out. And these are just stuffed. Ooh, hot with cheese and beans and meat. Don't those look good? And look how beautiful that looks.
That's beautiful.
Use what you've got.
Okay, Kath, how about dessert?
I'm going to teach you for just a minute longer because remember that garlic bread?
Look at
Take
that.
a look. And remember, there's 4 slices in there, so 1,
Can you just flip that other one over?
2, 3, and 4, and not burnt.
You know, I said let's go to dessert. I did forget about the garlic bread.
Right.
Okay, now how about dessert?
Now how about dessert?
Okay.
Okay. Remember what we've got in here? Chocolate cake.
This is what you put the little tiny candy bar in the
That's
center
right. Well,
of
you
over
can see
here.
it's kind of oozing out there a little bit, but that's what makes it good.
A little surprise in the middle.
A little
Look at
surprise
that.
center. And this is our Oreo cookies.
That's the one you crumble the cookies up in. Oh,
Isn't that
Kathy,
delicious?
this looks terrific.
Oh, and remember, this baked in less than 8 minutes.
Right.
And it's perfectly done. And oh, look, that ooey gooey surprise inside.
Oh, it cooked up these foods beautifully with things we just had around the house. This is really remarkable.
That's why I worked on it for 5 years, because I wanted the Express 101 to be perfect before we released it to the public. And now everybody can get one.
All right, well, with that said, just listen to this exclusive offer, and you can be one of the first in your area to order one of these fantastic new appliances. And I'm going to have some dessert. Can I have a little?
Sure.
It's a no-brainer. All you have to do is just mix it up, put it in the little pockets, close it, you're cooking.
The Express makes it really easy to improvise because you just can mix everything together, and as long as the ingredients sound good to you, it's going to come out great, and it's extremely easy to clean up. And the cooking time is comparable even to a microwave.
I just plugged it in and used it, and that's all I had to do. It was really easy.
Express yourself with fast, healthy food. Introducing the new GT Express 101, destined to be one of the most used kitchen appliances ever. With the Express 101, you'll be able to make fast, fabulous meals with little effort. How about a stuffed chicken dinner for 2, ready in 15 minutes? Do the kids want a quick snack? They can have a pizza burrito in 7 minutes. When everyone's rushing at breakfast, a 5-minute French toast and ham wrap can save the day. Have you ever waited in a restaurant for a 20-minute souffle? Now you can have one in 7 minutes, complete with a hot liquid chocolate center. All these incredible foods and lots more are possible thanks to the Express 101's dual cooking chamber. Your food is heated at the top and the bottom of the chamber for quick, efficient cooking. For foods that rise during cooking, the Express 101 has a floating hinge, so the top hot cooking surface stays in touch with the food through the whole process. Whenever you want to throw together a quick snack, whenever you need to make a quick, full meal, and whenever you have to come up with a fast, satisfying breakfast, you'll always have a way to do it with the Express 101. When you order, you'll receive the patent-pending Express 101 with its special dual cooking chamber. You'll also receive 101 easy recipes. They include all of Kathy's recipes you've seen on this program, plus lots more. Dinner recipes like beef and asparagus roll-ups and stuffed chicken. Lunch favorites, including vegetarian pizza and corn dogs. Breakfast delights such as French toast and ham, and pastry favorites like fresh fruit-filled angel food cake and blueberry muffins. Both the Express 101 and the recipe book are available for just $59.95. And when you order your Express 101, you'll receive the following bonus: the handy Express spatula, specially formed so you can easily lift cooked foods out of your Express 101. You'll also receive the handy Express mixer. Thanks to its unique mixing blades, the Express mixer is perfect for mixing cake mixes, egg batters, and pancake mixes. Just add the ingredients, insert the blades, give it a few shakes, and you have a perfectly mixed batter exactly pre-measured for the Express 101's cooking chamber. The Express mixer and the Express spatula are included for the same low price of $59.95. And if you order now, if you're one of the first 500 to order, we'll deduct $10 from the price, so you'll receive the total Express package for only $49.95. You're saving over $20, but you must order now. It couldn't be easier to order. Just call the toll-free number on the screen and use your credit card to order your Express 101. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount plus any applicable tax to the address on the screen. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for any reason you're not totally satisfied, just send it back and you'll be refunded the purchase price minus shipping and handling. The Express 101 is not available in stores. Finally, fast food can now be fabulous food, thanks to one of the greatest countertop kitchen appliances ever invented. Order your Express 101 now.
It says there are recipes for entrees for two: chicken, beef, fish.
Absolutely. Take a look at this. What I've got is a boneless, skinless chicken breast that I slit open, and I've just put a little packaged stuffing mix in it. And now I'm going to roll it in these stuffing crumbs. And now we'll just put it right in there.
Okay.
And remember, because this heats from the top and the bottom, it cooks everything perfectly. You know, if you're on that low-carb diet, you can have beef. So I've got a beautiful cut of beef here. I'm going to just sprinkle it with a little bit of seasoning. And this is a mixture of garlic and butter and Parmesan cheese. Lots of meat, just a few vegetables. So we got a little bit of asparagus here.
Okay, we got
And
our
I'm going to go
green.
ahead and roll it up. And again, we're going to pop it right in that well, right next to the chicken. So you see, you can make two totally different meals at the same time.
I can hear that too, just sizzling away.
And that'll cook in about 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how much meat you're putting in.
Hey, those are big-sized portions.
Let's see what we've got here, because they challenged me to make something with some leftovers. Steak, a little baked potato, a few sautéed mushrooms.
Right.
The Mexican food, a little chicken, some rice and beans. How about this?
Oh.
Leftover meatloaf. Watch this. First of all, let's take this guy. Breakfast for two out of the leftovers from last night's dinner. I'm just going to slice that steak up kind of thin. Yum. This is one of our all-in-one meals. Use what you've got. You've got those leftovers, you might as well use them up. We're just going to throw that in there. Let's throw in some meat in each side. Mushrooms, potatoes.
This is something you don't get in the microwave, that's for sure.
And now I've got 3 beaten eggs that I'm just going to split between the two wells.
So steak, eggs, and potatoes.
Steak, eggs,
for
and
breakfast in the
potatoes. And
morning.
you want a little cheese on that?
Sure, why not? And this is all going to fluff up like an omelet.
Just like a beautiful omelet in just a few minutes. All right, how about a wrap? We've got a flour tortilla here. Let's spread on some of those beans.
Okay.
Let's use up that rice, a little bit of chicken, and a good old slice of cheese here. Just great.
Ooh.
Okay, so we'll just fold in those ends and roll it up. Then we'll just pop that in there, just like that.
Okay.
Now, how about that meatloaf sandwich?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got some French bread here. We'll spread that right on the top, butter
Okay, so
side down.
butter side down, all right.
Then
There.
we just toss that piece of meatloaf on there, and our other piece of bread.
Okay, because again, that heating element in the top and the bottom.
And now it's just going to cook all by itself. Now, come on, because I have something really interesting to show you.
Okay.
This is where you use what you've got. I've got some leftover ground beef seasoned up with a little bit of taco seasoning.
Okay.
And I'm going to add some cheese on this side. Now, this side, for our vegetarian friends, I'm just going to make a vegetarian one. This could be kind of like a quiche almost. And now this is my mixture. It's 1 cup of milk, a half a cup of Bisquick, and 1 egg. And you know, if you're on one of those low-carb diets, you can use one of those low-carb baking mixes and do the same thing. Then you can keep any leftover batter right in the refrigerator so you can do it again later.
Perfect.
I have discovered the easiest way to get kids downstairs in the morning is the smell of cinnamon rolls. But if you have to heat the oven to 400 degrees and then bake them for 14 to 16 minutes, who's got time? So watch how easy. I'm just going to take 4 of them and lay them right in the wells like this.
Okay.
Come on over here, because I still have one more great dessert to show you. An angel food cake, for instance, one of my favorites because it's fat-free. Takes normally 45 minutes to an hour to bake.
Right.
Watch what I can do in 7 minutes. I'm going to add some strawberries and raspberries to it. It'll be like a strawberry shortcake.
And this recipe is in the cookbook
This recipe's
again.
in the cookbook, and you see how easy it is. I'm just going to give it a quick mix with my whisk here. And all I have to do now is divide this batter. Oh, doesn't it look good already? Okay, 7 minutes. Enough time to show some of the other things we've been cooking. What do you say?
Should we get to our
All right,
entrees?
come on. Remember our stuffed beef and our chicken.
And this is the one for the people who are on the carb-watching diet.
That's exactly right. Let's cut it open and see how we did here.
Look
Perfect.
at that.
Isn't that
It's something
gorgeous?
out of a gourmet magazine.
Exactly. All right, now how about the chicken?
Oh.
This is one of my favorites. My family loves this. Doesn't this look like something you could serve to company?
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm going to cut it open because I want you to see this chicken cooks up so moist and so tender. It's got that line of stuffing inside. And this potato, the recipe in the cookbook tells you how to cook it right along with your meat in your machine if you're just cooking for one.
Great, so this is stuffing, but you could do like a cordon bleu or something like this.
Yeah,
Put
sure,
some
a little
ham in
and
it.
cheese inside. It'd be great. Good. See, you're thinking already. Use what you got.
They're getting better and better.
Company special, huh? Okay, now here's our leftovers. This was our leftover makeover.
Right.
This is our steak and potato omelet. That was just a little piece of steak, a half a baked potato.
What a
and you
hearty
grab
breakfast here, too,
Isn't
you
that
know?
beautiful?
Steak, potato, and eggs for breakfast, and it's all in one transportable pouch, kind of.
Look how easily it lifts out. A little damp cloth, no cleanup.
And with just a little leftover food, look at the
Look at
size
that.
of the
Isn't that
servings
beautiful?
you have.
Yeah,
This is
you could
terrific.
easily serve 2 people an omelet apiece. Now over here, the meatloaf sandwich and the wrap. Let me get a plate here.
Now this was kind of that scrawny chicken that we had, a couple of pieces of meat
chicken
still
breast,
on the bone.
right? Some cheese, some beans, some rice.
Look at this.
That is a stuffed burrito, and this might even be better the second time. And how about that meatloaf? You know, the hardest thing sometimes to get rid of is leftover meatloaf, but I think if you served it up like this, nobody would complain.
Compare this to throwing an old piece of meatloaf in the microwave and putting some toast on it.
All right, well, take a look at our impossible pie. Oh, look at those.
Look at this. You can see the steam coming off the
All
top
right.
of them.
Now, this is the pizza.
Right.
And this was the vegetarian one.
Yeah, something for everybody.
Right. All right. How about our cinnamon rolls? Oh. Would that get you downstairs in the morning? Instead of a 400-degree oven that you had to preheat and then bake for 14 to 18 minutes, these cooked in here in only about 6 minutes. And they're still just the little individual cinnamon rolls, and you don't have to bake the whole batch. Now, if you wanted all 8 of them, you know, just pop the other 4 in, and you're still faster than doing it in the oven.
Sure. Now, how about our angel food cake?
Okay, let's check it out here. Oh,
look at that.
They look good. Now remember, this is not just angel food cake. This is strawberry shortcake.
And
out of there.
no fat?
No fat at all. This is just a fast and incredibly easy fat-free dessert.
Well, you know, when I was looking at that cookbook back there, I saw a recipe that I kind of wanted to try. Wonder if you could help me out with it.
Let me give you the place of honor here.
Okay, this is the stuffed salmon. Pop this
Pop
open,
it right in.
Okay, and I just kind of put the salmon in like this.
You got it.
Oh, I
Hear
can
that
hear
sizzle?
it. I can hear it sizzling. Oh, yeah.
Just tuck those little edges in.
Okay,
Perfect.
so I can just take this rice. This is instant rice.
Right.
Just, okay, and the recipe said...
Chicken broth.
All right, like that.
Okay, there you
Okay.
go. How about some vegetables in there? Just toss those, if I may, right
Please,
on top.
please.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I'm cooking my first express meal.
And doing great.
All right. Well, now that I've put my reputation on the line, let's hear what people out there think of the Express 101.
I take something out of the Express any day because it's full in flavor. You can control the ingredients and control the fat and control the calories and control everything about it, and you never have to leave the comfort of home.
With the cooking on the top and the bottom, that with eggs, you didn't have to flip the eggs over, so when you made an egg over easy, it was just that, and it wouldn't stick to the surface.
I mixed up the batter, and I poured it in the wells. Then I spooned in some pineapple in the center and closed it, timed it for 9 minutes, voila. It's delicious with ice cream, with whipped cream.
Introducing the new GT Express 101. You'll be able to make fast, fabulous meals with little effort. Do the kids want a quick snack? They can have a pizza burrito in 7 minutes. When everyone's rushing at breakfast, a 5-minute French toast and ham wrap can save the day. Have you ever waited in a restaurant for a 20-minute souffle? Now you can have one in 7 minutes, complete with a hot liquid chocolate center. All these incredible foods are possible thanks to the Express 101's dual cooking chamber. Your food is heated at the top and the bottom of the chamber. For foods that rise during cooking, the Express 101 has a floating hinge, so the top hot cooking surface stays in touch with the food through the whole process. Whenever you want to throw together a quick snack, whenever you need to make a quick full meal, and whenever you have to come up with a fast, satisfying breakfast, you'll always have a way to do it with the Express 101. When you order, you'll receive the patent-pending Express 101. You'll also receive 101 easy recipes. They include all of Kathy's recipes you've seen on this program, plus lots more. Dinner recipes like apple stuffed pork chops, lunch favorites, including grilled Italian sandwiches, breakfast delights such as Western omelets, and pastry favorites like apple pie. Both the Express 101 and the recipe book are available for just $59.95. And when you order, you'll receive the following bonus: the handy Express spatula, so you can easily lift cooked foods out of your Express 101. You'll also receive the handy Express mixer. Thanks to its unique mixing glaze, the Express mixer is perfect for mixing cake mixes, egg batters, and pancake mixes. Just insert the blaze, give it a few shakes, and you have a perfectly mixed batter exactly pre-measured for the Express 101's cooking chamber. The Express mixer and the Express spatula are included for the same low price of $59.95. And if you order now, if you're one of the first 500 to order, we'll deduct $10 from the price, so you'll receive the total Express package for only $49.95. you're saving over $20. But you must order now. Just call the toll-free number on the screen. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount plus any applicable tax to the address on the screen. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for any reason you're not totally satisfied, just send it back and you'll be refunded the purchase price minus shipping and handling. Finally, one of the greatest countertop kitchen appliances ever invented. Order your Express 101 now.
Okay, Kathy, are we ready?
We're ready for
All
your
right, let's show
Express
everybody.
101 debut, right?
That looks beautiful. It smells great. Okay, now I'm just going to take this out like this.
Right.
And just
Use
put
a
it on
special
the...
tool.
Okay, this is my stuffed salmon. I'm just going to drop it in there.
Right.
Look
And
at
let me give you a
that.
hand with that rice here.
Okay, thanks. Here, I'm
I
just gonna
love
take
the
it out.
rice cooked this way. It's almost like a pilaf.
Yeah, and look at that. Broccoli popped right up on the top
Isn't that
there.
beautiful?
Well, now
it's
that I
flaky,
cooked,
too.
you test.
All right. Let's see.
Tell me how I did.
Oh.
Huh?
The stuffing is really, really good.
This was great. Kathy, I have to tell you, I'm impressed with myself, but I'm also really impressed with the Express 101.
Well, it's the Express 101's closed cooking chamber. It gives you the impressive stuffed chicken, beautifully browned wraps and roll-ups, and the ability to bake foods without having to heat up a great big oven.
Plus, it was all cooked so fast. I've just had some of the tastiest food I've ever had, not from a gourmet restaurant, but from a simple, easy-to-use kitchen appliance. It took almost nothing to end up with all this great food.
And don't forget all the great recipes you get with your Express 101. 101 to be exact. They're all very easy and can help make anyone an impressive cook.
Kathy, I have to thank you again on behalf of all of us for sharing your secrets on the Express 101.
It was my pleasure.
The preceding was a paid advertisement for the GT Express 101, brought to you by GT Merchandising and Licensing.
The following paid commercial presentation for the Hamilton Beach Power Mixer is brought to you by Quantum Marketing International. It can chop, crush, grate, grind, mince, liquefy, mix, or puree just about any fruit, vegetable, or meat you can put in it. It can beat, blend, stir, frappe, or whip just about any liquid. This kitchen marvel is known as the Hamilton Beach Power Mixer. Two important features make this machine a household genie. First, it's powered by a mighty 840-watt commercial-grade motor. Stacked against not one, but 3 household blenders, the Power Mixer outweighs them all. Second, the motor powers a special 4-blade assembly. This sophisticated design gives you a combined motion of over 70,000 blade actions per minute. That's what makes the Power Mixer the machine of choice at restaurants, bars, and hospitals across the United States.
If you've ever tasted a delicious fruit drink from an Orange Julius, you've had a drink made with this amazing appliance.
Up to now, it's only been available to businesses through special restaurant industry catalogs. But that's about to change. Now, the Hamilton Beach Power Mixer is available to you.
Hi, my name's Larry Martoni, and I'm here today to introduce you to one of the most amazing, exciting new kitchen appliances to come on the market in years. It's from Hamilton Beach, one of the oldest, most respected small appliance manufacturers in the nation. It's called the Power Mixer. Now, it's not just a blender, and please don't confuse it with one. It's a commercial liquefier, blender, mixer, chopper, dry grinder, and ice crusher. Does it all in the one machine without any separate attachments, and it's made in the good old USA. But I'm going to show you how to do a little dry grinding first, and anything like this is simple in the machine here. Anything that's dry that has no moisture in it, like that hard whole kernel corn, will circulate freely on its own. You don't require a liquid. There are some things you need a liquid with. I'll explain them as we go along. Now, anything like this is simple in the machine here. You want to make breadcrumbs. You only have fresh bread. Fold it in your hand. If it's stale bread, break it in half. Put it in the machine, turn it on, turn it off. Why, that's all there is to it. See, you make breadcrumbs out of fresh bread just that fast. Now, all of our machines come apart for easy cleaning. Why, if you buy any machine you can't take apart to clean, you make salad dressing, baby food, peanut butter, make your spreads or dips, we'll let you figure out how on earth you ever get the mess out of those blades. The same blades that come off of the stainless steel container or that new space-age unbreakable polycarbonate container will also go right on our standard storage containers. We refer to these as the Blender Plus containers. We have them in all sizes from the 12-ounce right up to the giant 1.5 quart. See, this way, if you want to make peanut butter, salad dressing, baby food, make your spreads or dips, you can do it all right in the jar you want to store it in to start with. When you're through, take the blades out, put a lid on, and set it up for storage. Now, that's a hard winter wheat that I just put in there, one of the hardest things you'll find to grind. Leave it in there just about a minute, you're going to have a fresh whole wheat flour. In about 10 or 15 seconds, it's already cracked for a cereal. You could grind any grain or bean. Grind corn for cornmeal, rice for rice flour, soybeans for soy flour. If you run out of powdered sugar, put in regular sugar. Grind it down to powdered sugar in a few seconds' time. But that's been in there for less than a minute. Let's see what we have here now. Remember, that was your hard winter wheat. One of the hardest things you'll find to grind with, that's a fresh whole wheat flour there already. See, you mix that up in one of your larger containers. Better yet, just grind it right in the larger container to start with. I'm just showing you how it fits the storage containers. But you mix up your batter, you make fresh whole wheat pancakes,